he's fucking thawed out and forced to wear an Arsenal shirt and eat potatoes. That's why he doesn't know how to chew.
Well, that's because it's a baby. I don't think I've ever seen that baby eat, actually.
Well, he's eating now, and he's got a lot of. He can rap. He can eat potatoes in 2 gulps. He's living life.
What's the most hazardous thing he could probably eat?
Nature Valley.
Oh, spikes.
Wait,
some-
when you say Nature Valley, does he just swallow granola bars?
Well,
no. I
would
would say.
do that, cause
I would say I have one, and I was like, wouldn't that would probably kill Bevo? Like,
Just choked to death.
yeah.
Well, yeah,
Well, he's
'cause-
nearly. We're just talking about the logistics of getting it down his gullet because he just doesn't chew his food, or if he does, it's extremely minimal.
Oh
like,
shit!
So what with the carrot? Did he swallow it? Just like swallow whole?
Yeah.
Thankfully, some of the food is like squishy and soft and
Thank
whatnot.
fuck, he might have died otherwise. But yeah, he eats like a roast potato, like probably about the size of an apple, and it's like.
Hey
Like-
guys, I forgot that I had to put. Actually, no, I'll just do it after the ending game.
I forgot, but I actually leveled up 5 times.
Merry Christmas.
Right?
Guys, yeah, I forgot that my race gives me something that I didn't.
What,
have.
human? Oh, do not forget this as well, by the way. We have climbers kits.
I know.
That's a thing.
Everyone, including the cat, has a climber's kit.
Yes.
My boy.
Oh yeah, that's right, bugs.
Yeah.
No,
that's-
Andrew. Mantipede, as you coined it last year. Greatest name.
Oh shit! It's the one and only Ferret LLC with the business.
Alright, I'm gonna put, because Henry dipped out before we got to this, I'm gonna put you in the back,
Okay.
and you can figure it out from there.
Back.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're. Oh, I thought Adam wasn't.
Next to the boys. You're stunned, dude.
I gotta load
Your-
up. I thought
Your
Adam
cap,
was offline.
your
I was
cap
waiting.
on your things on stream. Unless you just look like that now.
That's his avatar.
his new look.
It's fucking Sithis.
Imagine trying to say that guy's name with like a really bad lisp. Like,
Sithis?
This.
Hey, I know you. El Sithis.
Oh, let me start this.
Hell yeah. Andrew's left. Andrew. What's he grabbing?
Baked potato.
Guys.
Just hear
I know
him
we've
going,
been
you know
waiting
the
for-
rules. It's
I
like,
know we've been waiting, so I'm just gonna go start my air fryer. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on, it's fine. We gotta wait for my fucking dropped frames to stop doing that thing it does every time. Does my internet need to warm up or something?
I know I shouldn't put
Your
this
window's
out.
open.
I know I shouldn't put this out in the universe, Adam. But have you have any issues with your power as of
No.
recent?
No, the thing is, the reason that was happening, I actually fixed it for real this time.
Okay.
There was a motherboard update that kept not going through for reasons, and I had to manually install it because the launcher that did it automatically was kind of being a putz.
I've never heard that word. I love it.
And I also had to update the RGBs on my. my phone.
You don't
On my
use them though.
parts. Yeah, apparently
I didn't even
that all
plug
came
in my
together.
RGB.
That all came together in terms of like the installation. It was like motherboard update, RGB control panel, and
Lights
some other
too bright.
things.
Can't work.
Yeah.
If that's
What
not
is
a
this?
cautionary tale against the RGBs, it's like you gotta update them every now and then so they know, so they remember what color to turn when you.
Exactly.
Morph.
I should actually go onto my. Actually, well, it's not my motherboard. It's my GPU that has this strobing rainbow effect. I got.
You didn't have it. Yours doesn't have. Mine had a separate cord for the RGB. I didn't plug it in.
Nah, mine is just. It's
Oh,
always on.
Same here.
He's
Well, I
always
think
gaming.
mine has lights, but I just didn't.
I
put
can
the-
control it with a software thing, but then I would have to make it so that that particular program launches on when I turn my computer on every single time. And I don't want all these fucking stupid ass things on startup. Just so I don't have to. I don't even look at my computer because like
This-
my monitor literally. I need to duck underneath my 27-inch monitor to see the lights.
I have a flat. My panel is flat, so it's a wall of black.
I got glass.
Ah, you should have
Mine's
opted for the
underneath my
non-glass
desk, so
version.
I legitly
At
have
least,
to, like,
hey,
peek over.
it could be D-Grays.
Oh, it's all white and it's
It's
right next
pure
to it.
white, completely glass panel,
Coffee stain
blue,
on
pink,
it.
and purple RGBs
It's
on
fucking
a strobing
massive.
wave effect. And he likes it. I don't. It's like we're
Well,
we're like polar opposites. Mine's completely like.
Anytime it's brought up, you're like, it's shit, and he's like, you're wrong. Like,
It gives me.
meanwhile,
FPS.
he's like glowing, like with all these different colors. Like,
Well, the thing is, whenever he streams, he doesn't have a
you
webcam
know-
on. If he did have one, it would look like he's got the fucking.
oh
You
yeah,
know
solid.
they're now releasing fans that have screens on them.
Yeah, I did see
that's,
those.
That's
Like
kind of
on the
cool.
little middle part, you can have it. I've seen people put like their anime waifu or something on that shit, and it kind of just like winks at you.
You could just put a ferret
I guess
running
that's
on it.
cool, but like,
I'm
my
not looking
case-
at my computer that often.
Me either.
I
Like,
was gonna
I
say,
don't
that's,
get screens
you
on
will.
cases.
Why don't I
I
just
was
put
like,
it as a
what do you do?
screensaver?
What do you do? Keep your monitor next to your head, or not your
Yeah,
monitor?
so you can
your-
look at
Yeah,
it.
just
Your
keep
hard drive next
everything
to
in
your
your
head.
peripheral vision, like a sicko.
I don't need to move. I see it all.
You gotta go cross-eyed looking at your fucking spinning anime fan while
You get
also...
Bevo eyes when you do that.
You gotta be like, you gotta get these guys like, porn exists, right? Hey, you gotta respect the classics.
Just a spinning fan with nothing on it. Like that's old school.
Alright guys, well let's get into the first stream of the new year. We are
Actually.
on 136 today. The actual
line.
recaps are 1, 2, 3. 3. Let's start off with B. That's B for blind eyes. Thanks. I should turn off this streamer mode. It doesn't fucking do anything. 135. Will you take these extra limbs? Said the spider to the guy. Is that a direct ad-libbed quote from something?
No, there's a poem, said the spider to the fly.
Oh, poetry
Seven to
is
my
for...
parlor.
Alright, I'm gonna stop there.
A little
Intellectuals.
highbrow, I know, but still.
Yeah, sure. As mentioned last time, Laszlo is torn on becoming a spider with 6 extra limbs and presumably 3 extra penises. Maybe even more.
You don't know.
He asked the rest of the dudes their opinion. Daedalus is all on board for accelerated evolution. Varus is more reserved. As a sign-on bonus, the lead longboarder gives him
Glad the
and-
longboarder.
an antique
Glad.
read as Junk from the Attic, which Laszlo tries to regift. Read the fine print, Chumley. No returns without receipt. The Leog then ventures forth to hunt the most dangerous game of all, the Mantipede. Daedalus discovers oil and proceeds to light it on fire. I have played Snake Eater one too many times. How
Who's
many?
in
Is
the bushes.
Oh, how many is one too many times?
More of an.
Don't you'll send him into a loop. He's not going to be able to figure that out
Stop it.
quickly.
Stop it, Adam. You just broke
Oh,
it.
maybe he's 5, 6,
At least
7.
3 of those. Yeah.
2 times on PC, a million on handheld, and then on the, and like on the DS.
On DS?
So Andrew, what do you think
I think
about
the
that?
most on 3DS.
The DS
Yeah.
handheld PC.
Oh, I saw that. That's interesting. But like, I do have a 3DS, and like, I think we forget how many shitty DS games there were, and how it's not worth like playing all of them.
Carnivorous mushrooms are neatly dodged. We stop at a spit hive, looking down the barrel of spider bird shot. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Wow. Next is other B. Oh wait, your name's not censored by streamer mode for some reason. You're just Baldwin. 135 rituals, retard ants, and mantipedes. Dan, you can't say retard. It's 2024.
I actually think Alec, when Andrew set himself on fire, called him a retard. So, and he says he's fire retardant all the time. So that's right.
You
That's
can't say
when
retard. You can't say friend.
That is the
Oh, I almost.
I
almost-
just-
Absolutely
there was just a
accurate
pause
use
in my
of that
speech.
word.
Yeah, because I'm fire retardant.
Let's see. You know, I'm
Stuttered.
something of a Lolth follower myself. Want forgiveness, get religion, and like 8 new limbs. Laszlo looked on in horror as Dauntless nearly kill a fellow mole. Oh yeah, he did. How Laszlo will be acting a few days into starving. If a spider wore pants, would it be covering all 8 limbs? Plus abdomen, only abdomen and the back 2 legs, or only the legs excluding the abdomen. And then you got Sheldor from fucking Always Sunny and
Yeah, Big Bangius, or whatever it is.
skip. That's my funny image, and then Andrew says I'm the demo man, apparently.
You wear
135.
masks.
This one is Alec. Kids today better appreciate what their elders give up for them. Grandpa Laz went and sold his soul and his legs to get Varys the perfect Christmas present without him even having to ask. Now, in addition to yelling at the night sky every evening, Laszlo will be yelling at his pants every morning.
That's good.
He's gonna have 3
Right
stickies
back.
in the morning.
No. New definition of morning wood.
Jesus.
I was thinking of the.
How's he
image
gonna get his
posted.
pants on?
Yeah. But no, I guess we could. I think we could establish he's getting multiple dicks.
I don't know
guess-
what spiders are like, so we'll leave that to mystery. Okay,
I don't
we'll
know
find
how you
out.
guys get this whole...
I don't know, but
I know the idea is that, like, oh, well, if you have 1 penis for every pair of legs, what happens when you have 8 legs?
She's already fucking laughing. He's already
Like,
giggling. He's giggling
have
to
4
himself.
penises.
They have the abdomen in the back, which is where all that is stored.
8 legs, 7 vaginas.
Now, does that mean that when you bag a spider lady, all
So
4
4 penises,
goes
but
into
only
each
1
separate
scrotum is what
vagina?
you're saying, Adam.
You
Only
that
can't...
how that works?
one testicle.
Wow, it's 1
They get to
testicle.
share.
Or like,
No, not
Oh,
even
man,
just the
that-
1
that
testicle.
testicle must be
That's what the
huge.
abdomen is for a spider. It's just that is the testicle.
Well, the
90% of
ovipositor
your
is...
body is
Guys, Laszlo's making a sacrifice here. Don't belittle it by saying
sacrifice.
it's a
listen,
sacrifice.
we
here.
belittle sacrifices here.
Well,
alright?
Yeah.
the
Call
body
me-
part is only
You guys-
1 half of it. You also
We-
need to renounce all your worldly possessions, kinda. And you know that one episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender was like, you need to give up your love life if you want to become Avatar Man. That's exactly what it was like.
Well, we'll get to that bridge when we get to it.
Well, let's
He has
see
to give
if-
up. He has to give up his mirrors and looking at himself, but that makes him go crazy because of his other curse.
Well,
So it's like
I'm not giving up my mucking mirror. You can look after it. There you go. Then you have to force me to look at it each day.
I don't think you've ever like explicitly told us you need to look in a mirror either.
No, I haven't.
So I'm
You
just gonna
just-
like, oh, this is another
I'll
great
hire
gift.
I'll hire
Another-
a peon. I can eat the
another
peon
great-
and then
I can
then
eat the peon.
Another great gift, Gramps. I toss the mirror aside and watch the last look go fucking insane.
they say we'll fucking kill you. Disintegrate. Yeah, it'd be scary. Who
Alright,
knows?
so the League is in the very, very, very last legs of this race here, pun intended. Clap. Now.
Dude, he's reading the fucking prompter. Holy shit.
Audience, please clap. And then that prompter that says wrap it up.
Wrap it up. Yeah, wrap it
Yeah.
up.
So we're reaching the end of this here dungeon, which is going to culminate in an encounter, be it civilized, hostile, or something in between, with an aboleth, also known by the Silver Sentinel as Master of the Stagnant Waves.
You're gonna say like
Fuck that
Steve or something. Like he's known as Steve.
There are 2 locations that lead as direct highways to the Master's lair. The underground lake, or maybe probably ocean in terms of size, that lies beneath the entirety of the continent of Rutash. A hostile location that only people who have enough mucus around their body to not be completely torn asunder by the acidic waters are allowed to be in there. Solicitors not allowed. However, the force field around them is the first major point of contention, and in order to get past said force field, a creature of immense loyalty to the master of the stagnant wave possesses a staff that allows him and whomever he wishes in possession of said staff to pass through the force field so that presumably they can be sacrificed to the master of the stagnant waves, because it seems to be a mostly one-way trip unless you're the guy holding the staff. The creature itself has been housed here, and you were told by the Silver Sentinel that is a very, very potent ambush predator, living inside of a large calcified mass of stone and other organic materials, surrounded by hostile mushroom life, and enough spiders that if you're an arachnophobe, I would have to blur the entire screen lest you shit your pants and maybe pee a little bit. But
In that
as
order.
you approach the calcified tower, a series of several hundreds of tiny spiderlings, after emerging from the porous holes of this calcified mass, congregated together into these swarm-like structures, about the size of a medium dog. All of the spiderlings, still with a small bit of thread attached to their abdomens, leading back into the calcified tower, almost acting like the housing of an acoustic guitar, is able to amplify sounds that go in and around the entirety of this calcified mass. All of the spiderlings, plucking their webs simultaneously, almost as if given a director's cue, caused a loud sound wave to emanate from the tower, much like a speaker set to maximum overdrive. The sound, piercing into your ears, caused Varys to be stunned momentarily, and the rest of your guys to cover their ears lest your eardrums rupture and all sorts of organs start to spill forth with bile and blood. I have a couple of things written on here, but only one of them is relevant, and I just said it. Varys is stunned for the first round of combat. I'm also gonna have the guy who's coming in do the saving throw because he stepped away last minute, and he's not gonna get away from this.
Damn it! That was my whole entire
Just because you
plan.
pulled an Andy doesn't mean that
Oh, I gotta get this bacon, egg, and
survived.
cheese.
I cannot.
first
What am I
roll of
rolling?
the new year is a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Barris said the same thing.
Ooh.
Let's roll.
He's rolling it digitally.
Digital roll.
First
See,
roll.
suck roll.
Suck roll.
It's a good roll. It's a good roll.
Ooh, Bert, hold on, wait, do I start
Oh, hold on,
counting these?
hold on.
This man's
Last
about
time,
as
guys, I
fuck.
got 11.3
Actually-
last time, so...
Let's do it. Wait. You should do it because it's the beginning of New Year. Fresh.
What,
Fresh cut.
Fresh.
I'm gonna,
Fresh
what,
cut
start
grass.
a fucking...
I mean, I can tally as well
Oh, yeah.
if you want. I don't
Well,
mind.
I have several whiteboards, guys.
One
One of them's in my car, but that's the
Adam,
one that...
get the
that's
one from the car, okay?
Well, that's
Yeah.
what
I
Adam
don't
gave me.
go right now.
I'm just gonna use it on my mini whiteboard, because...
Adam's car is a whiteboard with wheels.
I should
we
get
got a
my-
long rest before.
I should redo my entire car's paint job and just make it all whiteboard surface.
That'd be kind of cool.
There's just gonna be dicks everywhere.
A lot of people would draw penises, yeah. That'd be
Then
the
again,
first
people
thing.
don't just
Henry
walk
would be
around
draw a
with-
lot of them.
People don't just walk around with whiteboard markers.
Yeah, but they do walk around with Sharpies, so you'll just have.
If they
a-
know
permanent.
permanent.
That's great. That'll be fucked
Huge-
up. Wait, why are they
huge
walking around with
donger.
Sharpies? People just still sniffing those?
Probably.
Okay.
Why would they stop?
Henry did bring up the Sharpie. Maybe Henry's having a little Sharpie smell.
Oh, you talking shit there, Mr. Brit boy? Yeah,
I have
fucking in
Sharpies over here as well. Before you say,
Listen, Mr. Acid Attacks, calm
You got a
down. there.
license.
you got a nice Sharpie, mate. You sniffing it too much.
Total
It's got
is
sharp in
what
the
is that?
name.
18, 28 total.
Your ears hurt as if someone is playing a tuba next to your head, but nothing that would stun you. Actually, not a tuba. I described the sound as an aria. So, it's high-pitched, octave, very high C. Not the drink. Let me go ahead and first, now that your ears are bleeding, go ahead and open up my initiative tracker, switch over to turn-based mode, clear off this list, and start clicking on spiders, because there's a bunch of them.
guys, look, it's the lady from Shrek. What's her name? What's the princess's name?
Fiona?
Half-orc?
John? I don't know.
That half-orc commoner. It looks like the lady from Shrek.
Princess
5 o'clock
Fiona.
shadow and everything.
Princess Fiona. Thank you. That's that one.
Uh-huh.
Pick number 3, my lord. Pick number 3. That joke only works as a visual gag.
I remember the mirrors.
Where the hell did I put... Oh, Douglas is in a bush. That's...
Wait, I teleported out of the bush.
Huh? Oh yeah, hold on a sec.
Oh, I, have
I
to roll
used a
for
spell to
initiative.
get out of a bush.
Hey man, it's,
Oh, yeah, he did.
it was a very, very
I also
angry
need.
bush.
I also need a summon. I am not on the
Being
right board.
trapped is downward spiral.
Did you guys roll for initiative as well, or
No, we have
just
not, no.
stopped immediately. Oh shit! How's that noise?
Adam, just stop dropping shit. I know you're nervous because it's the first stream of the year.
stream of the new year. Let me just check the curtain and see what it looks like outside. My car is fine. I don't need to clear it.
Someone put a Sharpie all over your car. They work fast. They must be watching the stream.
Yeah, I don't
Guys, don't tell them I ran over.
My car was white. It's now completely black.
covered in penises. Why?
Well, my
Good
car
job.
is blue, so take that,
Adam-
Dan.
It's black now.
It's 2024. I identify my car as African American.
Woman.
Oh,
Alright, let's roll for initiative. I'm gonna get some dice and roll for my monsters on my mouse pad. And they all rolled incredibly good. The virtual dice probably also would have rolled similar quantities. I think that should be everyone's New Year's resolution, is that they have put aside their virtual dice bias.
oh.
and
Click
re-
clack, Adam. Click clacks. Makes
What
the
if I
ears
played
go.
a sound effect on my board every time that you rolled it to emulate the sound of... Wouldn't you rather have that as your...
Pretty good sound, Henry.
It's
Or how about this? It's cash money, you know?
Whoa!
Cha-ching.
that was
That's gonna be the D20, or that's gonna be the.
I can also get a rim shot, yeah? Yeah. Okay.
Is that when someone dies? You just play that. It's like,
That would be the... No, kind of
yeah, no.
disrespectful.
Oh shit! I
Ooh.
clicked applause. Uh-oh.
Well, your
Yeah,
character of 150 sessions died. Wah, wah.
Well, that would be bad. Yeah.
Alright, the mantipede, as you called him, is going to be on this, my spiderlings. And I don't have any... Oh, I do have one layer action because there's a giant fucking speaker system.
Is this thing on?
Hello, can you hear me?
Alright, let's get the player characters starting in order that I see you on Tailspire. So I'm gonna start with Dragon Dauntless, who is username BlindEyes133. Doxed.
Just get him doxxed, why won't you?
Your initiative, madam.
Let's do this. Twelve.
12. Add to the
Actually,
initiative.
reasonably high considering.
Let me just find a soundtrack. Hold on.
Benny Hill.
Nah, just the atmosphere audio in Tailspire. They're gonna let me import music one of these days.
That's gonna be great.
And I'm gonna make all of it like the 12-hour loop of like Rules of Nature or something.
That gets old.
That'll be the point of it. I'll get the instrumental version. It's not nearly as fun. Alright, let's get the next person on the list, which is Laszlo.
Got 19.
Lalzo. That's how I wrote your name. Paulaus.
That's gonna be 13 for me, boss.
Unnamed. Zen.
Oh, I'm unnamed. Hold on, let's do this.
That's me! Holy crap.
I rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 23.
Amazing. Last but
Beautiful.
not least is Varys.
18.
I think your bees are on their separate initiative, if I
Yes, they are.
Okay, let's get bees.
I don't know where the bees are. They rolled a 9.
Amazing. Alright,
Bees holding up the rear.
let's switch around the order. Varys is right after the lair action.
Have you rolled your stuff yet, Adam?
I'm gonna make something. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna have this beaver, and I'm gonna name it lair action.
Name it Bevo.
No, it's lair action.
Damn it! We had one shot.
The fact that I picked beaver should be enough.
You know the rules. Can't say.
Lair action. Laszlo. Spiderlings. Varys,
My middle name.
Kalos. Astronaut. Dauntless. Bees. Alright. Let me bring back the turn order to the front.
Guys, it's my turn.
To the centipede giant. Now this is technically, because he's such an amazing ambush predator, is considered a surprise round that only he gets to participate in because you're literally in his house.
He knows all the routes, I guess, and where the fridge is.
So,
We gotta find the fridge.
Hold up. Why is there a beaver? Why is there a beaver for the lair action?
why not?
Needs a placeholder.
It's so that I can have... Because you can see in the turn... You guys can see the turn order,
Yeah, I can
right?
see him. I can see him with
So
his
you
big,
can see
big
the
teeth.
beaver approaching. It just says
It's
lair
very
action.
scary.
It
It's
is.
right behind you, Zen. Watch out.
So,
He's-
the first action will be taken
We
by
have to find this beaver and we have to kill it.
the mantipede. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
It's Adam. Adam's
kill
the
Where is
beaver.
he? Is he actually?
Yeah, he's on
get
the
him.
field somewhere. He's gonna find. It's like, where's Waldo? But like, where's Beavro? Beavro?
Oh my god, it's already taking shape.
All right. A rustling in a nearby bush is a very unsettling sound. Varys, there is a rustling in a bush right behind you. As you pucker your ears, well, you don't pucker your ears.
Oh, that's such a horrible word.
As you,
That's gross.
as a tingle goes down your spine from the top of your head down to your loins, you are attacked from that bush, from behind, by a creature who is only known as Mantipede. The attack does have advantage as a result of a surprise attack, hidden, and also he has you in your backstab zone.
Oh man, look at that giant centipede.
But unfortunately, he's not an elf, so he doesn't get the triple advantage.
What?
Elf
Elf
get
Never if
triple
you can get a
advantage.
feet, yeah.
That's going to
Ooh.
be 7, low, but my bonus to hit is plus 11, so it's 18.
It does hit. It does hit.
The creature is going to bite you from behind with not its actual fangs, because from the waist up it's man. The
Oh, its mouth?
No, he's actually just gonna stab you. The
He's gonna kiss you.
The staff has a pike-like end to it, reinforced with chitinous material, and the backstab is going to deal some poison damage. So I do need you to make a con saving throw for the poison half of it, and then we'll resolve the whole damage, and we can use Tail Spider's dice history to determine.
Alright, let's do this. Let's see. So con saving throw. How far am I from Dauntless? Oh, I don't know if that matters at that point.
Distance-wise, you are looking at 2.5 meters. Sorry, tiles, not
He does
meters.
get the bonus, but yeah, 7.
Reroll!
What?
You get the 20 reroll. You get the reroll thing, right?
Well,
Is that still a thing?
2.5 is outside of Dauntless's thing.
At what level does it become 30 feet? Because I know all paladins have that
Wait,
one.
it's 15 feet, so he's within range.
Is it 15 feet?
That's 3 squares, yeah.
When did
I was
it-
gonna say, do we still have the reroll thing
Let me
that we get
double
each
check.
week?
Yeah.
I said, is that a thing he can do?
Yeah, but you didn't say it right.
Oh,
You forgot it has a special name.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Can you refresh me on it?
Up and away with.
Okay, you gotta trace the origins.
Luke get
Okay, so that's the start. Now you gotta trace it back to D&D now, though.
No,
Dice get.
it's within 10 feet. Sorry, it goes from 10 to 30. Jesus.
I want to know what level you get. It becomes 30
Alright,
feet. So
alright.
I think it's like max
18.
level.
Alright, don't worry about it then. Well, I said it wrong. That's invalidated it, right? Or not?
I do require it to be the key phrase.
You have to shout dice get. Is that...
It's
Oh, yeah.
not dice get.
What the fuck is it?
What is it? I don't know what it is. What is it?
I thought it was dice get too.
It's not dice get. It's
Oh.
that's the German thing.
Yeah, I was following the traces of you, and you love German.
It's a two-phrase expression, and it has to do with D&D.
I know what it is, but I'm waiting for it to resolve, so I can't like poison. the
Reroll.
No,
that's not
that's
it.
one word. Reroll is one word.
Reroll dice.
Fate
That's
dice?
Three.
It's fate dice.
Oh my god.
Fate dice.
Fucking-
Henry got it. Very good.
Ah, do I get a D6 for remembering?
You know what? Why not? You can have a D6 for remembering it. Honestly, Dan, fake German.
When did he said fate dice?
It's not verbatim, but like you have to like, you need to associate the memory of loot get now with the fate dice, and they need to be coinciding with each other.
I mean, I think dice get would have been better, but
yeah, but we get dice all the time.
it doesn't matter. Henry got a D6. It's a
I got a
win for the boys.
D6 out of it, mother.
Reroll that thing, Bucko. What are you gonna get now?
Oh, I do have to. Does that count as me having
Well,
to get real?
well, Henry just said it for the sake of the reminder, but do you want to use it for Alec, Henry?
Oh, fuck no. No.
Oh,
Oh, well,
Yeah, he's 6 and
It's
he's
too
out of it.
early.
Alright.
alright.
It's too early for
No,
that,
that's fine.
fucko.
You can
No,
use
well,
it.
Adam can use it now. You just remember to.
Yeah, okay, so what was your total on that, Varys?
11.
Unfortunately, that does not
Alright.
save, so...
What if this kill? What if
he
this kills
dies?
him? Yeah, you were like, "Fuck that!" This is the last thing he hears before. I got a D6. Ah!
Oh no, my character that
Just
I've
fucking
used for
splats.
130
Yeah.
30 episodes. Oh.
Okay, so this is gonna be the
That's a lot of
damage.
dice, Henry. That's a lot of dice.
It wasn't that much.
That's all his health.
Uh,
So that is going to be plus a total of 5 for strength.
100.
I'm
So
gonna
it's-
burn my reaction and use Rebuke the Violent.
You
We
cannot
have-
use a reaction. This is a surprise round.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Ambush predator.
boom.
That's how-
so
Ambush.
27.
27 points of damage, and you are considered to be not only stunned, but you're now also toxic.
Poisoned. You have disadvantage on all the stuff.
No, not
So-
all stuff, just most of it.
A lot of the good stuff.
What's the stuff that I need?
I'll tell you. Immune. No. Conditioned.
Condition.
Poisoned is pretty bad. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks
What about
while
saving
you're
throws?
whilst you're. It doesn't say saving throws. So.
No, just for
Attack rolls and ability checks. Imagine
And do I-
like you got like shampoo in your eye,
Mm-hmm.
but it's poison.
And do I is and is poison one I get to reroll on my turn to undo, or is that does that?
So that
matter?
one is a poison for this check. Well, for one thing, when your turn comes around, you're gonna get to reroll the stun for one. And then the second one is going to be for the poison status, which unfortunately, this particular brand of poison doesn't have a reroll at the end, but it lasts for 1 minute.
Okay.
But there are other things you guys can do to save against poison.
There is.
Mr.
There's a lot of stuff, Mr. Paladin, man.
However, the thing is, I'm not done because
Oh,
we're
yes, you
level
are done.
fucking
One.
yeah, and I get multi-attack, so the same advantage, no extra bonuses. My dice fell in the water. Could have been a 1, but instead it's a 12. Where did the dice go? Oh shit. Oh, there it is. 12 plus 11 is
23.
higher than your armor class, I'm assuming.
Yeah. All right.
Same attack. You may do the same number
Con check.
of con check, yeah. So 1d10 for the pike.
20 something, 25 I think is the total.
Okay, we're gonna have the d6s on this one for the poison. So that is 12 plus 3 is 15, rounded up to 8 poison, and 10 piercing.
All right, 10 piercing, 88 plus 8, right? No, wait. Let me open it and then I'll. Let me see. Where's the book? Why is it not opening? Oh, there it is. It's 8 piercing, you said, and then.
Nah,
10
sorry, no. 8 was from the poison and 10 piercing from his pike stab.
So that is this number, I think. Yeah, that number.
After stabbing you twice repeatedly, the creature's going to use its bonus action to make a hide action and proceed to use its burrow speed to get out of dodge. Does anyone here have a stupidly high perception check that goes beyond the 25?
You mean passive perception?
Yeah,
No.
okay.
Oh,
I'm going
yeah, no.
to set him to hidden.
Henry, oh yeah, just me in the back. Yeah, man, got it.
I see you, you're right there.
Now, because that was a surprise round and no one here... Oh, wait. Who has alert?
I do.
Zen gets to play the game.
Yes, I do.
Does anyone else have alert?
Oh,
No, I think probably I do.
Krios can't be surprised, so he'll act, I guess.
Well, he needs to wait for Zen, okay?
Yeah.
Also, there's a beaver coming up right next to you.
Fuck no.
The beaver.
Fever, no.
So, Zen, at your leisure, you're behind this fungal sprouting out thing. And look out for the mushrooms.
I know, the giant evil mushrooms.
The
broccoli?
I wouldn't call them evil. They're just doing what's in their nature.
To be evil.
Rubs hands together and cackles.
As mushroomly.
What is that? 25.
No.
I want to pop out from cover and shoot this spider over here
Very well.
with my hand crossbows. And he has not acted in combat yet.
The spiders, plural, have not.
The 17 hit.
The 17 lands, and you kill several spiders.
Oh, they are groups of spiders.
Yeah, it's a swarm. There's
See.
probably, count the beans in the jar test.
Yep.
There's at least, 10,
Okay, am I gonna
if you're really bad at
roll for
math.
damage or?
Yeah, you still do. I need to see how small the swarm gets afterwards.
I get the crit, so I will double dice.
First crit of the new year.
Well, it's just an auto crit.
It's the first crit of the new year.
By technicality.
Just like how this is gonna be the first TPK of
Adam's cleaning board for the new year.
He wants that. He wants that new campaign coming through.
new
Those ideas are
campaign
bubbling
smell.
up.
Who dis?
I'd be so sad
How
if
much
that
D6
happened.
do I
So.
get? Yeah.
You guys will never see level 20 with me. Never. That'd be
We
kind of
would-
sad.
we
sad.
would-
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Guys, can we
Don't
just
do
start
that.
the new campaign at level 20?
I don't feel like rolling 4d6. Hold on.
Virtual dice. Virtual dice.
Alright,
Then a
listen, you
beaver's coming
shell.
up afterwards.
Ooh. Plus. So that was 35 damage.
Okie dokie. The swarm is significantly reduced in size. You probably cut it down by at least...
A few spiders.
Wait, doing math.
Okay.
There's boy math, girl math, and now there's spider math.
50... no, 65%.
Okay. I'm going to take my second attack on them again.
He's gonna do it again.
I will assume that I rolled higher, so I'm pretty sure 24
Assuming.
hits.
24 hits, but no auto crit.
And no sneak attack. But I did do 13 damage.
The spiders have been cut down. There's like one guy in there now.
Okay.
The guy, not a
Oh,
spider,
shoot
like,
down.
oh, I've been revealed. Oh, look.
Run behind.
Pay no
This
attention
tree.
to the gnome inside of the...
I'm
And
just put a
cunning action
cosplayer.
hide.
Go ahead and make a stealth check. First stealth... I'm gonna stop.
First
Happy New
check
Year,
of
Happy New Year,
the
Happy New Year.
I actually would roll for me with a 17.
I can probably see you if I had my eyes open. Alright,
Have
I
your
can
eyes
see you.
open?
I do have my eyes open.
He's here.
Lair action.
Lair action, the beaver. A trembling sensation is felt underneath everyone's feet here. I need everyone to do their best dance moves, lest you be trembled. The ground is shaking. Please roll a dexterity saving throw if your feet are currently touching the ground. The bees are exempt.
Yes.
I fail those automatically because of the stun, so I can't do that.
I rolled a natural 20 plus 9 for 29.
First, okay, well. You can just go ahead and shout out your numbers.
17, governor.
Wow.
22 for Kalos, 12
What am I
for
rolling?
Krios.
Your
Dexterity
roll-
saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Because the ground is trembly.
$13.
I'm looking for a DC 17 on the dexterity saving throw, so you'll know if you won or not based off of the math. If you failed, you are knocked prone. So, let me see, that would be Varys, Daedalus.
Can you set me as downed then?
I can.
Thank you.
Did anyone else fail?
Krios rolled a 12.
Krios is also knocked down.
He just walks like a cat now. He's on lands on all fours. A cat can't fall. So, you know the cat can't fall. It's meme.
Even though it does say Laszlo's coming up next, that's not true. Because it's still a surprise action, so I need to click all the way over to the astronaut who just fell over.
The astronaut will just get up.
Okay, that eats half of your movement to do so.
Yeah. So then you'll just want to dress.
Oh yeah, by the way, Henry, don't go underneath these big mushrooms that look like trees.
Those.
Go underneath
They
look like
the
broccoli.
mushrooms.
They've got like dangly things that will kill you.
I'm gonna reach around and go back to the centipede. This is technically round 2. So, for the purpose of keeping track of Varys' poison, unless you cure it prematurely, it's been technically 12 seconds. So let's put little tally marks on my thing.
I threw up
That's longer than I lasted. I mean, yeah, that's great.
in the
Sexually.
shower.
No use in not just beating up the paralyzed, prone, poisoned guy, so, I'm gonna do it again. Because it's what God intended.
If God was an aboleth.
I mean,
So,
technically.
I don't auto crit because DM can't crit, so don't worry about my extreme damage that I could output, but you are gonna get beat up some more. 16 plus 11 definitely hits with a 27. Please re-roll your con saving throw for the poison, as is tradition. And I am
Okay.
gonna do that multiple times, so...
Is that only twice, or should I roll?
We can resolve these one at a time. So, there's the damage. Let's see if you can pass
Alright.
the poison check.
Con check number 1 was a 22.
Okay, we're gonna have the dice of the d6s, so that is 11, rounded up to 6, plus 14 points of piercing, makes that an even 20 damage across the board for the first attack.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to attack a second time, same modifiers. That dice went through a fucking whirlwind. 16 to hit.
That actually misses.
That does miss. So I'll put the dice away, delete these, and now that that is over, I'm going to use a hide action again. I'll roll the stealth check on here. Oh, Jesus Christ, you are not finding this guy anytime soon.
I see him.
No.
Right there.
I
He's
see him
right
on the
there.
stream. No.
And I'll pass it over to Zen with the beaver right behind him again.
Not the beaver.
The spiderling that you assaulted is still alive, but there's like one spider in there, and there's many more to come. So, who you attack is up to you. Let the dice roll in your favor. That's my new catchphrase.
Wow,
I don't like it.
he thought about that.
I don't like it actually. Nah, I'm changing it. I don't like it. You know the. No, I can't take that. It's copyrighted by Beaver.
He's gonna eat you, mate.
Oh, hold on, I just want to check something.
Pat's checking TikTok.
Yeah, who's this beaver now?
Who the fuck is this beaver, bro?
This beaver.
Oh god, the first thing that happened when I refreshed my Instagram page is Germa, ferrets, and now Bevo. I don't remember clicking on anything on. Hold on, wait, how is it on Instagram? I've only been
because your phone listens to you.
Oh right, I want to see big anime titties. Oh, hey, there they are.
And not Bevo. Get Bevo out of here.
No, don't merge Bevo with the anime titties.
Whoa.
The AIs are getting out of control.
Rule
will.
34.
I don't like
No,
that.
don't type that in. No, that would be bad.
Well, he doesn't chew, so he's probably...
No. Okay.
You're
Get your
thinking-
mind out there. Get your mind out the gutter.
You're thinking about it, Dan. Just like how you're now manually breathing. And blinking.
No, I'm not. God damn it.
You also have a skeleton inside you right now.
Ah, rip my skin off. Okay, gotta get out.
The breathing manually always gets me. Like, how do you even breathe?
What do you mean?
Actually, I also realize that I don't like when I'm sick is that you also manually swallow.
You don't like manually swallowing?
When I have a sore throat, no, I need to like
I
think
know,
about how
too.
much this is gonna hurt.
Maybe that's what it's like to be Black Beaver.
Zen?
You live in his
I almost
shoes.
found the thing I'm looking for.
Is it one of your daggers?
No.
He's finding the song how he's gonna kill this thing. No.
Is it a catchphrase that you developed for your character?
Zen time! I don't know what you'd say. What would you say?
It's Zenin time.
Yeah.
You all look like elves to me.
Yeah. Bunny-shaped elf, you are. You die the same.
You're one of the good ones.
Looks at Laszlo like, oh, okay.
Never mind. I'm just gonna come out, take another shot of the spiders I've been hurting.
Mm-hmm. See if you
We
can't
already said
dispatch.
16 hits. Correct?
It could. Is that the total?
Yes.
It is the total to hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so 1d8.
I'm gonna take a while, so I'll be back. I'm just gonna use the banyo.
9 damage.
The spiderling has been dispatched. Kill one spider. Now Zen's
Now-
not done.
I will attack the one in front of Laszlo.
Whoa!
My dice failed the force it out of the tower, so I'm going to re-roll. That is significantly lower. Does 13 hit these spiders?
Unfortunately, no. They are quite wily, and it's kind of like a swarm of fish. As you try to target one, you get confused by the other ones, and they make a little donut shape around the bolt that you try to shoot at it.
I'm going to go
Whoa.
jump back in this
Bagel.
hole again. Well, there was a hole here before. And use my cunning action hide, where I rolled a dirty 20. Rather low for me.
I'm not even looking for this guy anymore. Lair action. Well, let's make sure Henry gets to deal with this too when he gets back. But, as the beaver's turn comes back around,
Crowd shakes.
anyone who is on the ground is going to be seeing that the holes in the ground. Oh, you didn't realize there were holes in the ground. There's more insects underneath the surface of not only the calcified tower, but they burrow in the ground as well. They begin to crawl out and onto anyone who is prone, into your ears, your nose, and if your mouth
I'm
is
already
open
used
for...
to insects in there.
Yeah, but you're not on the ground. It's fine. This is just gonna be for Dauntless and Varys. So actually, Henry doesn't need to worry about it.
I'm here. I heard my name.
I'm gonna
Real
have
quick,
Bug-
after my turn, I have to go run out and salt the driveway.
Sure. I'm gonna have bugs crawl in your mouth though, okay?
What do I have to do?
Scream,
Ew.
I guess.
Well, doesn't he have fire in his stomach? Just like breathe fire.
Well, it's not just always on.
Out of every orifice.
Oh
God.
You're going to be attacked by several tiny bugs. Some of them going to your ears and biting at your eardrums, others...
Buggos, you could call them.
Yes, you're going to take 2d4 damage.
That's less than the bees do to you.
You're going to take 4 points of piercing damage. If you have any piercing resistance, it is reduced. And then they kind of just bite you and then crawl back into their holes. Now, it's Laszlo's turn.
It's me! Holy shit. I'm going to use my free casting of mirror image that I got from the Shadowfell. So there's multiple Laszlos appear, and my bonus action is going to be Blade Song. And I am going to stay put. Because I can't do a cantrip now, but because I've done a spell which is an action. Correct.
If the cantrip has the action economy to accommodate,
Yeah, and
so
that would be my turn then.
all of my spiders. All right, I'm gonna have this one move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Time to sprint. You have a swarm of spiders coming full sprint at you. It's spooky.
Ah! Good thing I fucking did that.
It's like two can play that game.
I'm gonna have this one approach Dauntless.
One of us. That's what it's saying to me.
This one's gonna approach Varus. This one is take one step forward and to Laszlo. So, let me just go ahead and make sure I moved all my spiders. That one's dead. So, let's go in order of what I'm looking at. The one that is facing Laszlo is going to have the ability to attack you because it's in range. However, they're not going to attack by just kind of leaping and jumping at you and trying to bite, because realistically speaking, that's fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
So instead, I'm going to hit you with a sonic wave attack as they pluck their strings. A series of notes emanates back to the tower and then reverberates back into the spiders, causing a blast of sound to cone in front of them. Take this. It's a 15-foot cone at 45 degrees, so you're the only one in it. So
Okay, what do I need to roll?
your ears begin to ring. Your sound around you is becoming an ambient white noise as you make a noise check, which is just Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 19.
You still take half damage, but you are not deafened by the spider song. Take this and reduce it by half. Round it up to 5 points of thunder damage. If you're resistant to any thunder damage, now is the time to use it.
No.
I'm going to do the same thing against Varus. It's the same attack, so con saving throw. We're looking. If you're deaf, by the way, you're immune to this. I don't know if you are.
I don't think so.
He's been guessing this whole time what we've been saying.
He's really good at lip sync.
That is a feat you can take.
Yeah, Observant's fucking sick.
But other than that, just make a con saving throw, and if you save on it, you're not deafened.
I only rolled a 14, I think.
Ah, I'm looking for a higher number than that. So you're taking thunder damage and you're deaf. So 7 points of thunder damage and you are deaf. Now you might be thinking, but if you're deaf, you're now immune to that attack. Isn't that kind of counterintuitive? Yeah. It is. Nautilus, please do the same thing. You have one spiderling shooting a sonic wave at you. It kind of sounds like the pigeon.
I see.
Oh.
25.
Reduce this by half and you're not deaf. 4 points of thunder damage. Oh wait, since it's a cone attack, I can do it again on Laszlo. Do it again. Oh wait, I sprinted. Never mind. I sprinted. Don't do it again. I sprinted. Alright, all the spiders are done.
That's like my throw.
Alright, how many saving throws am I making?
So, the order of operations says that all the saving throws are done at the end of your turn. So
Can't do anything, so I'm making them all. So
you're gonna have one for the paralysis, which is a con saving throw again.
hmm
It was stunned, not paralyzed.
I mean, stunned. I think
It's
it all
different.
comes.
Different. They do different things.
Alright. I'm guessing 16 isn't gonna do it.
You are still stunned, but we can. Well, you're not deaf either.
No, I am deaf because I
Oh,
failed.
you are deaf, right? You can do this check again. It's this con saving throw, but this one's for the spiderlings DC, which is a bit lower.
Okay. Oop, I don't know where that's going.
No me.
No, because that's not working either. Okay,
You
it's
are
only a 12.
poisoned, deaf, stunned. Only thing you're missing is retarded, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Henry is not here.
I am here. I'm back.
Oh, perfect timing.
Yup, perfect timing.
You have the free reign to make your move.
Ooh, so close. Let's see.
Shoot through me. No.
Ooh, they just are activated immediately, so I don't even have to do anything. So 5, 6. Once I start, you see, Kalos starts running, and he slowly gets up. So he'll be flying. DM, I don't know how to put flying up.
Control and I think it's the wheel. Yeah, there you go.
Well, I need to enable flying.
I
He's
gotta go.
flying.
This is serious.
Okay.
Hope everything goes well with your family.
Oh shit.
User disconnected from your channel.
Ooh. Damn.
Ooh.
Ooh, and this is a range of 30 feet, if I remember correctly.
Gonna do that cat noise to attract the spiders or something?
What's the opposite of it? Get away!
Fuck. That spider that's right at my boy is going to get...
Which one is your boy, by the way? Because there's a lot of spiders, and you have multiple boys on your team.
Are you the one in front of me?
No, the one in front of theirs.
Yeah, I see. Yeah,
Ooh,
explain.
you-
I'm just saying, the boy is very vague. I get
Yeah,
that.
Laszlo, you are not his boy.
I will be an 8-legged boy at some point.
Give me 1 second. Is it just a singular spider or a whole bunch
It's a
of spiders?
swarm of spiders.
The swarm of spiders is gonna get 3 scorching rays as I pull out my glove and aim and make a gun hand and pew 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 pew.
Whoa,
Shoot 3 of them.
such a esoteric symbol. We've never seen a gun. This is a Glock, I see.
This is a Glock 9
Yes,
mil.
but you must roll to hit.
One of them fucking definitely misses. With a 13 to hit. The other 2 is a 26 and a 13.
13 misses.
13 misses, so the other 2 hit. Whoop-ah! 18 points of damage to that swarm of spiders over there. Ignore that other roll.
Okay.
Bonus action, since I didn't do anything, Creels will move right behind my other boy, Laszlo.
Oh, you're boy number 2.
Ooh.
And that will be my turn.
Uh,
Hope everything is well with Andrew. My God.
I'm just gonna just go to the straight to the bees.
We could drop ship in Beaver. Get him in. Bee time.
Let me just move Dauntless's mini over to the side. It'll be right next to the beaver.
Where is the beaver?
Don't look too far.
You can click on the top. He's up there.
You don't need to look too
He's
far.
there.
The Beaver's getting rid of the
Oh,
evidence.
there it is.
Beaver. Hey, nah.
It's going to be a bug fight,
Ooh.
insect versus insect.
Now,
I
some
think-
people might say that spiders are not considered insects,
Shut
but
up.
Okay.
well,
Oh.
they're all technically beasts in D&D, so
Beast versus beast. They're going to. The swarm of bees are going to attack the swarm of spiders. The
this
swarm
is
of
like
bees
a
rolled a
Pokemon
21
fight.
to hit.
Oh crap, that does hit.
They do
Zen
Four-
is a
4d4
Pokemon master.
damage. Oh wait,
Waiting. Pretty good. 44. Let me... Wait. Let me just move your
damn.
beast so I can click on the spider. 44 was 11. so-
Actually, are these considered like spiders? Considered spiders? Or are they like
they're beasts.
they're considered a swarm enemy, technically still beasts on an individual basis.
I gotta remember that for next turn.
Anything else, Mr. Bees?
That's all the bees can do.
The giant mantipede.
Giant beaver.
Okay, well, you know the I'm going to reappear from my burrow and proceed to do what I've been doing for the last, at this point, 3 rounds, by the way. So the poison will wear off naturally by your body's osmosis. That's not what it is.
Death.
Well, death could come first before, depending on how this plays out, but I am going to stab you.
Okay.
That's 24 on the first attack. I'll just roll the second one, just so we can have it on the board. That is 28. 24 and 28.
I'm seeing a pattern here for the players. Those rolls suck, but for the
Did
DM,
you see? Do you see the 2 that's mixed
for the
in there?
DM, I'm pretty sure
All right, whose dice is that? All right, roll it. See how crazy high that's gonna get. Look at that. Look.
Yeah, but he has disadvantage, so.
No, that's 2 rolls straight.
Oh, it's 2 rolls straight.
That's 2 separate rolls.
Those
one
are,
of those.
That's for the poison checks.
Henry, he said you know the rules.
That's
okay?
1 pass, 1
You
fail.
know, the Bevo moment.
So let me
Oh
just
my god.
on the dice. This is. Let me just double check. Why can't I scroll up more? Oh, the dice history doesn't go that far back. Alright, never mind. Alright, this is for the first one. We're gonna have the poison damage. So that is 12, 13. That's gonna come up to 7, plus 3 is 10, plus strength is 5, so 15 on the first attack. And then I'm gonna repeat the same dice, but we don't have the poison for the second attack. They fell in the water again. Plus 5 for the strength is 26 points.
I'm still here.
Very well.
I'm still here. I'm good.
Bonus action. Hide.
Bonus action. He's a bitch. Yes.
The bees, apparently I was controlling, but... does anyone here have a passive perception higher than 20?
No.
No.
Oh my god, he has a plus 12 to stealth? My god.
Ooh, and when Zen says it's cool, when my enemies have it, it's not
Of
cool.
course. I'm sorry, did you not notice that pattern there, DM Overlord? It's like when it happens to us, it's amazing. When it happens to you, it's just gay.
I'm gonna hide again because I don't like the hostile environment here.
It's his own environment. It's his environment.
Yeah, it's hostile, but now it's turning
Home
homophobic.
invaders, yeah. Home invaders call them gay.
Alright, Zen, and then Looming Beaver.
What, Looming Beaver?
Yeah, he's right next to
Nah. Probably what the little bugs are saying.
it. 7 out of 10.
Oh my god.
User entered your channel.
Good morning.
Who answered?
Is it...
Is it the Gronkster? Oh, it's Bob. Oh, god, it's just
four,
Bob, guys.
five,
Everyone
six.
calm
Whoa, what the fuck, dude? That's not nice. Hey, Bob.
Oh, do you think he won Hades' giveaway? That he wasn't gonna rig in Bob's favor? Oh, he's muted.
I'm going to attack this swarm of spiders.
Very well.
What was the giveaway?
Hated
Rogue Trader.
Yeah, Hated got a copy or a key of Rogue Trader, and he was gonna give it away.
Oh,
I
man,
rolled
damn
a
it.
dirty 20.
Hits.
Lovely.
All
Lovely
spider
stuff.
things.
Which one you bopping?
The one in front of you.
Nice.
As
Bop,
the
he
British
says.
say, lovely
7
jubbly.
plus 7. 14.
I'm always saying that. I love saying that.
18.
My favorite word.
Right next to
I did
Loisance.
24 damage with my axe.
Nice.
The creature is reduced in size to a significant amount. Will you repeat your assault?
Yes, I will. Uh, 28, I believe that hits.
Definitely. I haven't created a creature that has that armor class
That
yet.
was lower damage at 10.
The creatures are still alive and kicking, but you surmise that if you just step on them really hard...
You know what? Fine. If you say to step on them hard, flurry of blows.
Well, it's a...
Submissive there.
I did roll a
Somewhat.
16 without my bonuses. Do I need to roll damage?
You do need to roll damage.
Okay.
Because you could roll really low, and
I
while
could.
they are
I
submissive
max
and
rolled.
breedable... What?
For
Wow,
15
Laszlo's-
damage.
Is that Laszlo's inner voice since he's accepting the spiderness? He's like, oh man.
Ah, well, it's a good thing you did roll damage and I didn't just give you the insta-kill, because you did leave it with exactly 1 HP. Would you like to continue? There's
Why
literally,
not? Just
there's
get it over
literally
with.
1 spider left.
I rolled high. I rolled 18.
Please don't kill me.
No, I
He's
step
like-
on it. First.
He's got a little white flag. Like,
It is dispatched.
Wait, hold on. I need to see what my movement was.
you don't have to do this.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'll be in the
swear.
shadows over here. But
I swear I
cannot
won't
hide.
bite anymore.
The lair action is now going to come to fruition. Instead of the ground shaking, instead of worms coming out and crawling into Varys' nose, I am going to activate the sound system.
Oh no.
It's going to play subliminal messages.
Oh no.
I need everyone who can hear this, that is an enemy combatant, relative to me playing as the spiders, which means the League. You must make a charisma saving throw,
Oh no.
or else you will lose your ability. I'll tell you what happens if you fail.
Well, Alec doesn't need to
Alec,
make
yeah,
it because
he
he's
doesn't do it.
deaf. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my reaction to give myself a +5 because I'm really bad at this.
Nah, you're so rizzed up.
Ooh, okay, I didn't even need it probably.
See, I said so, and it came to fruition.
What's that? 24 minus 123. And does this have to do with anything being charmed, exhausted, or poisoned there, DM?
I would consider this a charm effect.
Krios doesn't have to do it.
Well,
Elves
Why do
get
I have
advantage.
advantage? Yeah.
I don't think the bees are elves, though. They might need
No,
to-
the bees, not the bee. Adam, you monster. Why are you attacking the poor innocent bees?
Are they innocent? They've
They
taken
didn't do it.
lives.
They're resistant to charm.
Resistant or immune?
I put resistances. I would have to check the
They
sheet.
still would need to roll then if they have resistance. Whoa, titties. Sorry. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. I was
Man,
trying to
the
see
moment,
if I was trying to see if the Bevo stuff came back. Like, just keep refreshing the page.
Zen rolled a 13, which is good considering I have a -4 to charisma.
Wow. But it's not
Do I
good enough.
do I say the line?
Anyone
That
else?
was with advantage. I gotta do bees.
What about the elves?
The bees
I got
rolled-
a 9,
rolled-
18.
rolled
Sorry.
a 5.
How about you, Varys? How are
The
you?
Varys can't hear, so
Oh, right. Well, you are... you already have enough problems. I'm not gonna make it worse.
Oh my god.
I was looking for a DC 16, so you'll know if you failed or not. If you passed, worry not. If you failed, however, you have lost your willingness to fight. You will skip doing any lethal actions next round, or next turn. Anything that could be construed as lethal. So, there are some things that might not be construed as lethal. But, you are not willing to do anything lethal your next turn, and only that turn. Laszlo is after the beaver. So you may proceed to fight some spiders, or something else.
Spider time. Do I get advantage?
The spiders are technically multiple spiders looking in 360 degrees.
How can you not get advantage on a swarm?
Your friend is paralyzed. How is he helping with the pincer?
Well, he's stunned, not paralyzed, right?
Well, he's not a threat. If I had a person who was
Okay, I get
in the
it.
balls.
knocked out on the ground and deaf and poisoned, I would not consider Varus a threat at the moment. So you
Okay.
cannot use him as a pincer.
Okay, I do 2 morphic blade attacks. One's a 19 and one's a 20.
Do you have the damage dice?
I do.
Okay. I want to hear the numbers.
So ominous. What the fuck?
9 was the 9 plus 11. And then... Yeah. Hold on, I'm even fucking...
Wow, bringing up the wrong dates there, Dan. Bad memories.
For all of
What
us
time?
Americans,
Is it?
it's just a little bit.
Sorry. That's the 7th, so... yeah, and the 19 was the other one.
What's the total damage numbers?
I'm trying to click on the thing and it's not expanding it.
Is
I get plus 11. I get.
technology-
Hold on. Technology is
failing?
failing, but yeah. 19 minus. So 8 was the other one. So yeah. So 19 and 20.
For the
Do I
hit?
get to do? Yes. 19 and
Yeah.
was the first one. Yeah. So they both hit.
Yeah.
And 20 was the other one. Yeah. You just collecting the data. I get it.
I am?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was doing that for virtual dice. I've been doing that for
Okay.
virtual
Can I
dice.
roll damage?
Yeah. I'm just doing that for virtual dice so that I can
Okay,
go, I
yeah.
can come back and say, well, here's the average and it's not bias.
Sure.
Stop.
Okay.
If anything,
13.
your real life dice would have more bias because they love you.
True. 13 for the first.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one is 15 points of damage. So 13 and 15 for the 2 swings, and I'm going to burn a charge with my gauntlet to do a lovely cantrip known as. You know the rules.
That's not a spell.
And that will be Blade Ward.
I will allow you to rename a spell into you know the rules, but it has to be produce food and water.
Okay. And you have to eat the pounds of stuff.
Or I'll also
Um,
accept Goodberry.
Yeah. Okay, so that's total of 28 points of damage, and I've got Blade Ward activated now, and that's my turn.
Alright, I have some spiderlings that need to take their turn. Where's that fourth? Oh, this one is now going to play the game too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have one here, and then another one against the bees. Because the bee fight is more intriguing than anything else right now, I'm going to attack the bees with
It's like
my
a World
spider.
War. It's like the scale. It's like toy soldiers or whatever.
Oh! Spiderlings are going to attack. Not with their psychic scream, but just fisticuffs.
Oh my god.
18 plus 5.
Yes, that hits.
They form into a fist.
So some of this is poison damage. Are the bees immune?
Surprisingly not, actually.
Wow, okay, so 3d4s of damage. Going straight. Plus 1 for dex. So 8 points of poison damage to the bees. Now I'm going to do something less fun and
I
attack.
didn't. Haven't been adding the bee's disadvantage actually. I've been missing out on damage, but go on.
I'm going to now go to the other spider swarm, which is currently sandwiching Varys.
Wait, how much damage was it?
It was 8 points. 8. As in infinity sign turned 90 degrees. Now, you're deaf, so the swarm is very much aware that your ears are bleeding. So instead of screaming at you, they're going to pounce on you and nibble with advantage. They only attack once, though, because these guys don't have multi-attack. That's the first one. And this is the second attack. That actually could miss. Actually, no, that definitely misses on the second one. So...
One nibble.
Yeah, only one series of nibbles. So it's going to be 3d4s. If you have any poison resistance, now's the time to activate it. Plus 1 for dex. So...
Alright, I'm out.
Unconscious, not completely out. I'll leave you on the floor already because you're already floored. Grievous injury chart for...
Oh, yeah.
Spider
This-
bites.
This gets rolled on the board. Hold up.
Don't
so-
worry, I've removed all the insta-kills.
Imagine decapitation by spider.
That's a 5.
Alright, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is your waist.
Uh-oh.
So
Uh-oh.
roll another d6 to see the severity of the injury.
Might poop myself. Hold up.
You could poop yourself.
He's aimed towards the other spider, so that was fine.
4.
You are saddle sore. You cannot properly use any kind of mount or vehicle until your next long rest.
So I can't use Laszlo's amount when he goes to spider mode.
Exactly.
That is correct. But the fact that your ass hurts is probably your least worried thing at the moment. Spiders are done. It comes back to your turn. Technically speaking, you're not stunned anymore.
Yep.
The poison's still going to be coursing through your blood until it wears out, but all you're going to be doing this turn is doing your death saves.
Uh-oh. Wait,
10
so,
and-
wait, are death saves considered saving throws, or are they considered
Yeah,
ability
saving
checks?
throws.
They're
Okay, so-
technically con saving throws for the purpose of things like Paladin Aura. However, he is away.
Alright, but there's no disadvantage, so the poison doesn't affect this. So, alright, we'll do 1 on the board.
Pass.
Save.
Pass.
1 save.
Anything double digit is a pass. Anything single digit is a fail. 1 is worth 2 fails. D20 on a 20 is worth
DOS.
2 successes. Now I'm going to pass from Varys. Kalos is next. He's flying. And there are bees to be found. Sorry. Spiderlings. Only one set of bees. For now. Guys, what if I just filled the whole room with nothing but bees?
Be really loud and warm.
And when you breathe, you just get a lung full of bees.
That'd be grim.
And
Wait, do I get to have a bee suit?
Well, that's assuming they like you.
I'm pretty
And if
likable guy.
they start vibrating, they'll get really warm.
Heat death. It just
I've been muted this entire time.
yes.
Wow,
fantastic.
pulling a Gronky. What are you gonna do?
So
Crack open a Coke can now?
as I get closer, Laz, you hear
Bees.
bees, yes.
That's pretty good.
You hear Kalos scream your name out, and you look towards me, and you see me. I chuck a gas mask towards you, and I'm gonna cast haste on both of us, so we both
Wow.
get haste.
What do I gain,
co-
Henry?
What color does your hair turn this time?
Yeah, it was indigo. What's my color now, DM?
You must roll a... Sorry, Roy G. Biv, ROYGBIV, D8, and reroll on an 8. Actually, no. 8 is gonna be a wild card.
Oh, 5.
ROYGB. Blue.
Ooh, I'm an
Tumblr
anime girl.
I was gonna say like a Tumblr user, but yeah, go ahead.
Like a Reddit mod. No.
You could be a Reddit mod.
So I use
Which
that.
works,
so
Discord
that's,
mod or Reddit mod?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Aren't you technically a mod in
Yeah.
our Discord, Adam?
I don't want to hear it. I will enforce my abilities in Discord.
Is this
If you
tree
call
looking
me a
thing one
mod.
of those mushrooms that will kill me?
Does
That's
it
a
look
tree.
like broccoli?
It's just a tree?
That's a tree.
Okay, so I just
Yeah, it's the one with the blue lights. That's the ones that are bad.
10 was right here. I'll shrink down.
Don't touch the floor, dude. You get tremor
That's
otherwise.
fine. I don't have reach then. I do that.
You do have that nice bow, Varys got you.
Oh yeah, the bow. Yeah, fantastic.
The spider's gonna slap Varys and say, "Shut up." and
It seals his mouth.
So I just keep my original size. And for each 5 feet, DM, what's the thingy? It's
+1,
it's +1 for each 5 feet, or
Nope,
each
every
10
10
feet?
feet. Every
yeah.
10 feet is
Alright.
+1 to hit. Not damage, just hit. And that's only on ranged weapon
Gamer
or spell
attacks.
attacks.
So it's gonna be for the one not in front of Laszlo, the other one. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
24 hits on the spiderling swarm.
Right, and that's a D10 plus my int. 7 plus 5 plus 2, so 9, 14 points of damage on that guy. Right, it's a +2 bow, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna look for that stat block in the Discord. That's what I was looking to do.
I think the only effect is that it has like that AoE attack that like it's a. I think that's the only thing it does. It's a 30-foot, 45-degree cone, and it does half damage to everything in the cone, rather than the full.
Gotcha.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So I pew that guy for 14 points of damage, and Krios will see that the bees are struggling trying to kill this spider. So
I mean,
1, 2.
who's to say? The
And,
bees or the spiders?
I think we should let natural selection decide the bees
It's
versus the spider.
nature's greatest predator,
It's
the
nature's
giant metal
greatest
cat. What do you mean?
predator, alright. So he's gonna
It's
be
nature.
like, wait, there's the bees are predators. I'm a predator, and he's gonna be like, I can do
I'm
something
Chris
else.
Hansen.
I'm a redditor. I heard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I use Reddit.
6. Bonus action, he'll dash right behind. 1, 2, 3.
Careful, that's the goop bush that
That's the
got
goop bush.
Andrew got. He got.
A
Yeah.
yonky splinky
right
here.
there.
No, anti yoinky sploink.
The boy Laz. And we'll end our turn.
The bees are in current fisticuffs with a swarm of spiders.
Let's go.
I didn't hear no bell.
I
just hit
Yes,
bees.
they did not hear no bell yet. I'm gonna trust since everyone is invested in this fight.
I paid big for the bees to win.
Oh,
BP.
does 18.
It does hit.
It does hit.
Now we get the
Pay-per-view.
Front row seats, Henry. We're in.
Ooh, that's a
Whoa.
oh, plus
Big
I have been adding my deck, so 17 damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Adam.
Let me just move the bees over so I can subtract.
Oh, how do you want to do this?
How do you want to
It's not-
be
it's not even
this?
the last combatant.
But is the spider still
Give
alive?
him
You
the
have to-
glory.
you have
Don't
to
steal
answer.
his glory
It's
from
still,
him.
yeah, it's still alive. It's just that's
Oh,
Is it
glory.
really?
Yeah.
Glory to the hive.
yeah, it's still.
I think though, even if it's not the last combatant, if the bees kill the spiders,
Yeah,
we need
the
to know how
it's
they
a worthy
do it.
fight.
We need to know how the
We
bees
How do they do it?
We get a fucking Family Guy cutaway gag where it's like.
Remember
the
that
bee-
time when I killed these spiders in a
Have
cave?
you ever seen bugs fight each other? That shit's not like a cutaway gag. That shit's
Lois, you
fucking-
look like a bug. Like, yeah, and it like rips his fucking.
No, those
abdomen
things
out,
are
so.
the bugs have like no empathy. They just rip each other
Bug's
apart.
life.
Yeah,
Well,
if they made
it's
a
a-
rated R version of Bug's Life, it would be.
If bugs
Accurate.
could speak, if bugs could
Accurate to
speak, you
real
know
life.
what words they'd be saying, Adam. friends and such. It would
I don't
be-
think they speak English, Dan.
What do they speak, Adam?
They speak
Hmm.
English. Are you
I
ready?
haven't-
You called my mother what?
I was waiting for you.
The Centipede Man.
The Manti.
Now, he's an intelligent creature. So I'm gonna punch the shit out of him.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill Varys.
Oh my god. Front row
My
seat. to
God,
this
man.
Horrific.
Hold on, let's see. There's a lot of dudes around here, and I don't like being surrounded by men.
Are you homophobe?
Look at
Yeah.
this dude. He's
what are you
homophobe.
what are you gonna do about it, huh? What if I said yes?
He's
What
a
are you gonna do about it?
homophobe. Look at him. What are you, gay?
Yes. Let's see. You know what? I haven't used my centipede half. I've been using the man half.
I don't like what that means. I don't like the sound of that.
You can see... Actually, no, wait. He's doing this basically hidden, so you don't see any of this. There is a horrible chittering sound that resembles hundreds of tiny little feet on top of your rooftop. But instead of on your rooftop, it sounds like it's happening right behind you, and above you, and to the side. Almost a 360-degree chittering sound. Eventually, a series of holes begins to emanate from the floor. And, almost like an erupting volcano of legs punching upwards, I'm going to use my million fist attack.
Ooh.
Even though millipede is only... How much is millipede? Is mil...
They start with like
1,000.
3 segments, and the longer they live, every time they molt, they get another one. So you can get some real long millipedes.
So, this
Yeah,
creature...
it's pretty fucking crazy.
I'll look it up for you. How many legs does a millipede have?
But they can get more, dude. Like,
Well,
you
I
can
have
just
an
add.
attack
Like-
called Million Punches because the number is bigger, therefore it sounds more intimidating.
yeah, it's very like anime. Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
It's
Oh
really-
god,
Like-
it could have between 40 to 400 legs. My god.
I know.
Californian millipede has 7.
You wanna know something else You wanna know?
God.
You
Don't
wanna know the other
fucking
creepy?
scare me.
Spiders, they
Tell me
say
creepy.
if spiders didn't die, they would keep growing. Like spiders don't like that's
It's
what
like
I
lobsters, right? There's that cult
Like,
that are growing a
if
lobster.
if you had a spider with a really long lifespan, it would grow with its lifespan. So it
Hell
wouldn't,
yeah.
like a spider that doesn't die, just you could have a giant spider. Hypothetically,
Ah,
if you
why
could keep a spider from
Australia
dying.
is just fucked.
No, Australia is fucked for different reasons. Mostly because like 80% of their island is uninhabitable. But still.
It's too dang hot.
It's
I'm
so hot
going
that like
to-
Yeah.
Anyone who is in... Well, I'm gonna have him burrow again, but underneath this tree... He's not on the tree, he's like underneath it. He's gonna erupt from underneath there.
Okay.
Everyone within my range, which in
My
this
wrath
case
is a lot.
He does have a range of 10-foot reach.
Okay.
So everyone...
Is that all of us?
That's gonna be... Oh, Zen's underneath there too. Are you hiding?
He's like a
I did not hide.
Okay, I'm gonna punch you too then. Zen...
punch for all.
That is Laszlo. That is the Catman.
Okay.
And
So
just check your height on this. So you
I have mirror image up. But I also have a 23 AC.
Well, it's going to be a dex saving throw.
I have advantage on those because I'm hasted as well.
So
No,
I need...
Catman is not hasted, so and he rolled not that good.
So everyone who is not Kalos, because you're 15 feet off the ground, is going
Thank
to
fuck, I have
make
advantage.
a dexterity saving throw, please.
For Kalos in total, Krios in total will be 17.
I got a 23
Oh my
for
God.
Laszlo.
Adam, did you know that when Cronus goes back home, he looks like he's being flushed down the toilet? It's fucking hilarious.
Going to assume 14
Kronos?
fails.
Cronus, the ferryman,
Oh, Charon.
Charon, yes, that guy. Sorry,
Because Cronus is Time Lord, I think.
Yeah, Chrono.
Charon, that guy. He looks like he's being flushed down the
Oh,
toilet.
is SPL going on right now?
Yeah,
Well, I'll watch the VOD later.
I just have it in the back. It's just not even. Just saw that. I was just like, ooh, he looks like he's being flushed down the toilet. It's funny.
Who's playing?
Gilded Gladiators and Hex Mamba.
Hex Mom is gonna win.
Mamba?
Hex Mom is
Oh,
gonna win.
hell
Hex
yeah!
Mom.
They got beat last game 15-5. Gladiators got beat 15-5.
I think Gladiators is a SCC team.
SCC meeting.
Smite Challenger Cup. It's like they're not SPL. That's they're not. They're not rookie team, but like
But like a rookie team.
basically. I mean, some of them consist of former pro members, and some there was this one team that one of their members is a Smite Console League
No.
world champion, but now that he's on PC, it's like congratulations, you were captain of the retard club. Anyways, go ahead and just say your dexterity saving throws again, please.
17.
23.
14.
Well, you have evasion, so
I do, so.
I'm looking for a DC 18 on this Million Fists. So if you have evasion,
I take half damage.
you take half, even if you failed.
Give me the damage.
The damage is not 1,000,000, don't worry.
That's why
It's not the
called-
fucking million needles from fucking Final Fantasy.
No,
Oh, that
no,
thing.
No, there's also this one enemy in D&D. I think it's in 2nd or 3rd edition. It's just a tower of arms, and each arm has an enchanted sword. It has 1,000 attacks
Oh.
because each arm swings, and you just die. There's this sheer number of rolls.
Yeah, I was
Towers
gonna say,
can't
like-
move, so I just gotta walk away.
That's like 1,000 attacks of opportunity there, dude.
That's going to be 9 points of damage if you failed. We'll round it up to 5 if you succeeded, or have evasion and failed.
Oh.
How much damage? 19?
5?
9
Oh, 9.
points if you failed,
I read that as 19.
and 5 points if you succeeded on the saving throw. I'm going to use my hide action as a bonus once more. Pretty fucking good.
This fucking centipede.
And I'm gonna go hide and move. I'm not in that tree anymore. I could be somewhere else.
Ha
little TV.
ha pee pee poo poo.
Imagine that's the last thing you heard before you fucking die or something.
I'd be infuriated.
You're just like in a dark alleyway and like the last thing
Guy
you
just
hear-
comes up behind you. You hear like the sling of a knife and he says, "Haha, pee pee poo poo."
What?
Be livid.
What?
You go up to heaven. So how'd you die? I don't know. A guy said, "Haha, pee pee poo poo" at the end though.
Zen,
Yes.
there are still swarms of spiders on the field. There's a beaver action right behind you. And this
I gotta
centipede
get-
man.
Is hiding somewhere. Well, I'm gonna attack this.
Can he
fella.
attack though? Didn't you fail that?
Oh wait, no. First,
You can't
I'm
do
gonna
anything
use
hostile.
my monk ability, Stillness of Mind, which ends his charm as an action.
I agree that that is the proper use of that.
Hell
ability.
yeah.
I forget if you use an action, does that you lose all your attacks or just one?
Yes.
All?
Yes.
Okay, but I still have my bonus action.
It's like, action can be used to multi-attack, but you can't switch in multi-attack
No.
for
Well,
a spell.
I still have Flurry of Blows.
Flurry of Bows.
Oh man, do you
Both
have
of
to
these nuts.
blank on tier?
Oh, first Bofa of the year.
Oh, first attack.
No, I fucked up because I said we should. It's both of these bladders it's because we're underground. And I forgot. I screwed it up. I feel
Okay,
bad now.
so we know
I messed it.
22 hits.
It does hit. Just a quick thing on Flurry of Blows, though. It says immediately after you take the attack action, so unfortunately
right.
it can't be used by its lonesome. It needs to be used as a combo. So you can have your key point back, but
Good.
you are gonna have to do something else.
Can you just do a normal? I could just do an offhand attack.
Yeah, is the unarmed strike attached to an?
Making an unarmed strike is
Actually,
typically
Van,
a bonus action.
Oh wait, where did I go? Oh god.
You in the spire?
No, I'm on top of the tree.
Action.
But actually, instead, I'm just going to stay back here. I'm still going to use that thing to end the thing.
Yes.
Cunning action. Can you make a withheld attack if you don't have a attack action?
No.
And no, I'm just going to hide then. Cunning action, hide.
Oh my god, they really want that kill. Jesus.
Uh, 32.
Fuck yeah, look, he's
What
a
dwarf?
what dwarf?
The wording for the two weapon fighting is that the offhand attack also must be used as a combo with an attack action. So
Good to know.
Well, what about his regular, just his monk bonus
it's
action, like unarmed
technically
strike?
still a bonus action. The economy of it is still a offhand attack.
Okay.
It's just labeled as unarmed strike. But for the purpose of wording, it's still technically a bonus action in terms of economy and is considered an offhand attack. But he gets his bonus actions, bonus damage because it's a monk weapon attack. So, yeah, unfortunately you can't like res someone with CPR and then immediately stab the guy next to you.
That'd have been cool.
Oh, it's the beaver.
I'm the master of life and death.
Whoa.
I'm going to use this layer action that I'm only allowed to use once. I'm going to make it rain acid inside this room.
What do we have to do?
You don't have to do anything.
just get damage to it.
Any creature that is not in cover underneath the mushroom is going to be subjected to this. So that means everyone.
Oh, Zen's
I'm
underneath
under
the
a tree.
That's not a mushroom though.
Oh, it has to be
It
under
has to
a
be
mushroom.
one of the danger mushrooms. So the
Okay.
danger mushroom does have a use. But now that I can only the one time that I can use this, now the mushrooms are going back to being nothing but bad for you. So I'm gonna roll the damage.
Imagine if you lied and you just get like grabbed and then acided as well. Like, it's like, fuck! It's doubly as bad.
The damage isn't that bad. However, Varys is going to take an immediate fail on his thing because he takes damage, regardless of how well he does on this. Everyone else needs to make a saving throw, please.
Oh, what?
It's a dexterity type. I loved dexterity rolls.
First one was a 7, but then the other one was
Oh
a
wait, thank you.
22. You got advantage.
Oh fuck! Well,
Pasted.
it's the same fucking number.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Well, did you
That's,
roll real dice or virtual dice?
You can go fuck yourself.
Ooh, I know the answer to
Well, clearly, DM, the answer is you came over to his house while he wasn't looking and fucked with his regular dice, so
I
Yeah,
it's
you did
probably
some-
your fault.
access
some
to the
weird-
speed force.
Drilled holes in his
Yeah.
dice. I got 22. Adam.
I got a 17.
Yeah, you don't want to know my number.
Well, does that mean that you failed?
Yeah.
So you take 4 points of acid damage,
Okay.
and it doesn't feel good.
Yay.
The rest of
Goes in your
you,
leggy.
the rest of
take
you, it's
nothing
reduced
for the
down
patient.
to 2, unless your name is unnamed. B's 2, unfortunately, by the way. They
Oh,
need
I
to
did not roll
also-
from him yet.
Same thing, dexterity saving throw.
14.
They take the full 4 points of acid damage.
Oh no, are they dead?
No.
Alright,
They
good.
have more gumption than that.
They're tough.
They're tough little fuckers.
They are.
Laszlo
5
is
of them
now
die.
playing the game.
Bada, 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 bada.
That's the noise he makes.
Go crazy.
Gonna put that on your tags as incomprehensible gibberish.
No, don't. I've got mole-like. I'm happy about that.
What do I have? I have
Oh, don't tell
frustrated
us.
and
Don't
Mole-like.
tell us.
There's mole-like. There was one I have it written down. It says mole-like added.
You should just leave it as a surprise, so when it comes around, it's just like, haha, see, you get frustrated a lot. Or you're very mode-like there, Laz. And what was the other one?
Underdark.
Okay, so with haste, I get an additional thing that can be a weapon attack, but that means that I could do a spell of any level and 2 weapon attacks.
I don't know if haste lets you do a spell.
No.
Not the spell.
I could do just a spell, and then I could use.
You can
No,
use the
yeah,
action
yeah,
as one
yeah.
weapon attack.
I think it's just going to be. I'm going to just blight this one,
Which one are you pointing at?
the one in front of Laszlo.
Okay, that one is primed and ready to make a dexterity. No. Con saving throw.
Yes.
I'm doing it on the board. Look at me go. An average roll of the dice. Look at that, guys.
What's the total, Adam?
The total is of 14.
Okay, he fails, and he takes fat damage.
Oh, with a PH?
Yeah, he takes 35 points of necrosis.
Wow, he had 4 health left.
Okay, well, dead.
Dead is dead. However, you're not done because you did 1 action. And the rest of it
did.
can be used to...
It says
tickle
that.
my-
Hold on, I
what?
need to read the haste thing. There's a lot going on with haste. Can be dash, disengage,
I'm
hide.
pretty sure.
It says here the action can be used to take only the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. So I'm going to run up, and I'm going to use a healer's kit to stabilize Mr. Varus.
Okay.
You must use a charge
I will use a charge
of
of
the
it,
healer's kit.
which I will lower 1. It's getting low now. I've had this one for ages, but it's
Wow.
getting there. You are stable. I don't have the healer feat, so you don't get up, but and it's an action to feed someone a potion. So, and I'm going to move away 5. I feel we're a bit bunched up, so I'm going to use that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, be here. Do I have anything else? No.
You don't.
No.
I am going to use my spiders once again
The battle!
to fight the bees in the back. Look at the dice spin, and I throw
Holy
it.
shit.
It's going off over there.
It's rolling a lot.
Where is it going?
14.
14 plus 5.
That hits.
Take
No!
this, bees. This is plus 1 to this. 7 points of damage to the bees.
Yo, that
Are they
fight-
looking okay?
They're good.
Okay.
I'm a bee! Bee!
Let me go to the other giant spider who is still here. Can I get a saucy cone attack? 3 tiles out. Make it 45 degrees. I can get Zen.
I am hidden. Do they know I'm here?
Yeah, you roll a 32 on his stealth.
32.
Which is, yeah.
Ah, I see. Instead, I'm going to angle it centered. Ooh, look, technology. On this guy.
Oh
His
no,
name
Varus
is.
gets hit.
Doesn't that just hit Varus and kill him?
Oh, well,
Did
he's
you
stable.
stabilize him?
Stabilized.
He's stabilized. So you're just gonna be back down to not being stable.
Okay.
Can I even
Unless-
hear? Like, does that reset my deafness if when I go unconscious?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
Only thing
so-
that doesn't get reset is your poison, which is at this point, you're halfway done. It's gonna run its course.
Wait, do I make the save for con? I don't know if how. Because a
For-
con checked for it to not be deaf again.
No, it's just all the status effects like that. Flick to the stun.
So I'm not deaf anymore because the being knocked out reset it. But do I now have to make the con check again, even though I'm unconscious?
I would say it's a very loud
Oh.
noise. Yes.
Someone's
No, but I'm
banging
saying,
it.
do I?
Henry,
I'm not
scared.
asking whether or not I
Save.
do. I get to make the. Do I get to make the save? Is what I'm asking.
Let's double check. Unconscious. Oh, unconscious saving throws. Creatures automatically fail strength and dex, and technically it's con. So,
All right.
you can still roll, and you don't have any crazy penalties. That being said, the scream attack does have guaranteed damage, so
Yeah.
you are going to. It's not gonna actually. I don't even need to roll the damage because there's no way I can insta kill you on it because the damage is too low, and it's a saving throw, so I can't do more than 2 death saves. It needs to be a melee attack made against you in order to do the double death saving throws. So
Yeah, but you have to roll the damage either way for Krios.
I do. Hey, you're not immune. You're in this cone too.
Yeah, I know. That's what. Oh, am I?
Yeah,
I'm flying.
yeah. It's a cone though. It does. I can't make the cone 3D, can I? Oh,
Yeah,
can
you
I?
can angle it up, dude.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me drag the cone up. No, it's moving its side. Shit.
It's control, I think.
Is it control? Let me see. It is. I'm gonna center
bro,
it on
does it hit
his
me?
face.
It'll hit me. It'll hit me, bitch.
Oh, it doesn't hit. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Dude. Tailspire. Sponsorship. Please.
We just revealed the
It's cool. It's cool, guys. Come on. I can talk like a corporate monkey.
You can do it.
Trio
I've
probably
heard it.
definitely. What is this? What is this? A con?
It's a con saving throw. Yes.
Oh, he's good at those. So 12.
No.
Isn't he immune to being deaf as well?
No, not that. Is it poison damage though?
This is
thunder
Sonic
damage.
Blast.
Yep.
Thunder.
Thunder
All right.
damage.
I am gonna take a picture of you guys. The advantage I rolled, and I'm gonna just stop rolling con checks on this fucking on the physical
Oh
dice.
my god, did you roll a 1?
I had advantage because let me see. I had advantage because this thing is considered a beast, but
Mhm.
I'm gonna just put the picture in the Discord.
Can
and
I
you-
say the line?
What's the line?
You know the line.
Dan,
No,
we've
I don't-
introduced Devo
Can I
today.
say-
There could be
can I
more
say-
lines.
Can I say
Oh
Fate
my
Dice?
god!
Oh,
Yo,
I'm gonna say
that
Fate
fucking
Dice. That's
sucks.
appropriate to say Fate Dice. Fate
oh,
Dice.
that phrase. I thought you meant something else.
Yeah, you know the rules. Fate Dice. Yeah, reroll these.
You roll 1. It's not both.
am I re-rolling one or am I re-rolling both?
It only rerolls 1, so
Add a third one.
yeah.
Should I add a third one to see what the dice? Well, let's do
No.
a different die.
So what you're
It
gonna
doesn't
do-
actually matter. I know. So it's like.
So what you're gonna do is look at the 2 dice in front of you, as disappointed in them as you are.
Mhm.
Pick one of them to replace, and then re-roll it.
All right.
Did you guys see the picture though?
I'm
Yeah.
pulling out a new dice just for.
Dude, that
I see
fucking
it.
sucks, dude.
Oh my
Sucks
god,
ass.
dude! Good old 1 in 4.
That is better, but I don't think I passed. That is a 15.
I'm looking for a 16 on the Spider Boys, unfortunately. So you do
Well,
take.
that was a good use of it, though. I think. Just 'cause
It's been used. It is off the table.
that means Adam can't use it against us now.
The damage total was 9 points of thunder damage to the Catman.
So I have a question for you, DM.
It's thunder damage. Does he have immunity?
No. Because both damage instances that I've taken is 10, because the acid rain,
Mm-hmm.
and the damage that I just took right now, and my con saving throw is 10. Should I even roll?
If the lowest you can, I mean, unless you just like rolling dice.
I mean,
Do you like rolling dice?
I mean, I do, but I don't see any point of doing it because if I roll a 1, it'll still be an 11 and I'll pass anyway.
Well, you don't need to roll because the cone didn't hit you. You're just rolling for the acid.
Oh, yeah, I'll just be rolling for the acid, but do I roll because it's just 10?
I'm
You'll
going
just
to
pass
have-
it, like-
Yeah, I'll just have
Yeah.
just
Then roll,
roll.
yeah.
I'm gonna have you roll it just so that if my superstitions, which I don't have, come to fruition, you could use a roll 20. Sorry, you could use a d20 on that. So
Yeah, I have advantage, so...
see, look, those dice that you're getting
17.
out of the way. Those are potentially bad dice that you're getting out of the way if you don't
17, boom, right
think
there.
about statistics in any fashion. So, Spider fought the bees. Spider screamed. Varys is now unconscious again and is not stable anymore. So now his turn comes, and you must roll a death saving throw. You have currently 1 failure, and your board has been wiped of any successes because you got stabilized. So the up-down of reconstituting you and then getting hit again, it wipes the board each time. But that's what I made the grievous injury chart for, which you do need to roll again because you got screamed at.
Wait, so does the hit I take though, does that give me a fail or does that just make me in the
It
death?
gives you 1 fail, and then now that your turn has come back, we're doing the dice again. So we're
Okay.
gonna do. You can do them in any order you want, but you did get
Alright.
1 success.
Alright,
Now we're gonna
net
go
even.
to the d6s for the grievous injury chart. You
Oh my
could,
god.
I could destroy your anus. Hold on, that's not in there.
He's
Hold
gonna...
on.
He can't ride Laszlo, and he's gonna shit his pants. He's just having a bad day.
D6 says a 6.
6.
That's your legs.
Uh-oh.
They don't need those.
Alright, and let's see. Where's my D6? Where'd it go?
You could break a toenail.
Maybe.
He breaks a toenail!
Does that have any...
No!
Okay.
It's purely
Cosmetic.
cosmetic.
How does that happen, though?
He
He's just
screamed
been
at your
laying
foot
down.
so hard that one of your toenails, the reverberation, it's kind of like a... If you ever see someone play a woodwind instrument that uses a reed, the vibrations of your air causing it to vibrate can cause it to split the reed. So I yelled at your foot so hard that even within
It's
your
like an opera
shoe-
singer, like...
Yeah, I broke one of your toenails. That's like I think a pedicure in real life costs like $80. So
Have it for free.
no, you're going to need a pedicure because it's a broken nail. You don't go to a pedicure to break a nail, Dan. You
Oh.
crazy? Is that what they do in England?
Just yell at your feet until you blow up.
It's Callum's turn.
Ah!
1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's snowing again. God damn it.
Well, yeah, I was supposed to start again.
Kalos is gonna fall down 10 feet, so he's
Break his
within
toenail.
still striking range of the swarm. And hasted action is gonna bop him.
The creatures are not going to be very happy about this.
Bop. Plus 13? Yes, 13, so 22.
Yes.
Okay. As this hits, I haven't used this feature ever in this fucking campaign, so it's the first time for
Wow.
everything.
First
Varys,
24. Yeah,
I'm gonna use Arcane Jolts can has 2 properties. Can either
I kill bears.
kill Varys.
He's the conduit.
I can either
I jolted through it.
mega kill the spiders, or I can heal people. So I will add 4d6s to heal, but the d12 will be to damage the spiders. So you heal 4, 5, 8 points of health back to yourself.
Nope,
So
that
you're
is
up.
9 points of health I'm taking. I'm
That's
taking every
9.
one of those. 5 plus 4 is 9.
Yep. And then the spiders.
Henry trying to do you dirty. Like,
Save one in his pocket for later.
yeah.
The spiders get 10 points of damage.
Okie dokie. They're not dead.
This is bada bing, swing and a miss. I'm gonna fucking pop.
You got your regular bop bops.
Bops, regular.
Biggity bop bop.
23 and 22 to hit. These will just be regular bops.
Really downplays the damage that you can deal by just calling it a pop pop.
Bop. Oh yeah, I mean like, listen, that was what?
I have a car
22?
crash sound effect. Alternatively, I have the flush.
A whoopsie.
What's 22 plus 16?
It's 38.
38 points of damage to those spiders.
Hold on. Sound effect.
We got the bonk sound.
Please get a bonk
have-
song.
I have
That's straight shit.
There you go. I could
Oh
actually
my
wait for
God.
Zen to do flurry of blows for that one, actually.
You got to spam it when he does it there.
The spiders have been killed.
Boom, perfect.
There's still
Lovely.
more in the back, though. They're fighting the bees.
Yeah, the bees. That's the pay-per-view fight, though. We don't interrupt.
Yeah,
that.
we don't have the tickets.
Kriels will get into a position next to Varys, and Kalos will go back up 10 feet. Because that was over here. 1, 2, 3. No, it was here. That was 3 to fall down. 3 to go back up. I still have a shit ton of movement left. Let's go 20 actually. 20 feet. And bonus action. Krios is a little bit hurt, so I'll tell him to repair himself. That's gonna be my turn.
Remote self-love.
Remote self-love.
That means jerk off.
Nope, 11. How do I cancel these? Ignore these. Plus 5, 16 points of health. He's topped off. End of my turn. Pay-per-view fight. Let's keep going.
Manny Packy B is
27.
gonna destroy.
Definitely hits.
If you
not
call him that,
27.
even Adam will.
23.
Yeah, Adam, he dies.
23
Yeah.
in terms of...
Spiders
Hit.
go up.
Oh, to hit, yes, hits.
So not damage.
I was about to say, that's a lot of damage for bees.
14 damage.
Adam said those words.
Ding, ding, ding.
Isn't it supposed to be a
No.
D4 for damage?
It's 4d4.
You roll D6s.
You roll d6s.
Oh, you're right.
They're usually
Okay.
green whenever I see the bees roll damage, so...
D4, not D6. So
You could...
Oh, it's more damage.
One more point of
15.
damage.
15 damage.
Oh my god, guys. I know this isn't the last combat. If anything, you've only just killed all the ads,
Uh-huh.
but this is an important fight in the back. That
I would like to
was...
just imagine it like, imagine like you're playing an RTS, like it looks like a whole war going on between the bees. And
Society
this
is
like in the corner
full.
of this battle.
And then if you zoom out just a couple of feet, all you just hear is like incessant buzzing sounds and like clapping.
You're taking the trenches, sir.
Oh,
Giant
But if
fucking
you zoom
bee.
in, there's like a bee, like one of the bees is taking the last spider and impaling it on another one of the bees, like
Oh
stingers.
my god.
And it's like, they're like screaming, and another one is like ripping the
on a
spider guts
mound
and
of
wiping
spiders,
them on their
like-
face.
There's another spider that's cradling another spider in its many arms and
Oh
just
my
crying.
God.
It's like, no, mercy, mercy, please. And then like the bees just like
Sorry,
swarm on top
all
of it.
out
and
of
it's just-
mercy.
You look like an elf. Oh my god. It's like taking on Zen's personality. Like,
We don't
The
understand
master hates
concept.
elves.
We don't understand the concept of mercy.
Right, the bees are going to move closer to me
holy fuck.
after they have eliminated their enemy.
And the Mantipede is coming up. I am going to use his special ability of being hidden to attack someone with advantage. Especially if you're unconscious.
Oh, he's not unconscious anymore.
Oh yeah. Well, I like beating up people when they're down, so...
Wow, that's fucked up. One of them you do at regular though, because Krios will activate his self-defense.
Hiss very loud.
His his defense for defense.
Is it like a little force field thing?
Yeah, it's a little force field.
Varys is still prone, so I have advantage on the attacks anyways.
Oh well, there is. See,
And
instead
the first
of
one's a sneak attack, so that's 2 instances of advantage versus 1 instance of disadvantage, so it still comes out in favor of advantage. That being said, I'm already having a plus 11 to hit, so is it overkill? Yeah, it is. It's 26 to hit.
I do the side effect of my force field anyway, and I'll bring you with a d4.
It's the thought that counts. It's the-
So you take 8 points of damage.
First instance of damage on the centipede of 2024.
And it's really just a little throwing knife that just goes into like the guy's rib. It's just like ah.
So, Varys, you healed, and now I'm going to take that away.
See, there's I tried.
There is a poison save still associated, so it's not guaranteed that you take all of this. But I might roll that much. So that is a total of 10 points of...
Nope.
Oh my god, yo.
No,
Varys,
I'm done.
just,
I'm done.
Alex, just
I'm
take
walking
the
away. I'm going to the bathroom. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want. I'll be back.
Okay.
Adam, you made him look what
That
you did.
is a
Look
real
what you
life... Well, the dice said
Look
the thing.
what you made him do, Adam. It's all your fault. He's
It's
just
not the dice, okay?
I'm
Come
not
on.
the dice either, and I'm not gonna do the wah wah wah.
He's
because...
just sad.
Well... How much health did you heal him for again?
Oh, he's 9, so yeah,
Oh, okay,
he's down.
okay, so he's unconscious again. Okay. Oh, I have multi-attack.
Oh my god.
Okay, just gonna...
Attack to someone else.
No, I'm just gonna... when he gets back, he's gonna have 2 guaranteed death fails. And then I'm gonna hide again.
Oh my god.
It's not that good.
Ooh, might be able to see him.
He is underground though. So,
I got tremor sets.
well, if you can reach him.
Oh my god, my boy.
Zen?
Look what you did to my boy, Adam.
Oh, it's my turn.
He's an ambush predator. He's gonna get him.
He's just fucking pulling more, and then layer action acid raid.
Just
So
don't get
worry.
stunned.
I used
ever.
it already. It's fine.
So I'm
this is
still
what-
hidden. Seeing I know what he's doing, and I hold an action for when this guy pops up to inevitably attack Varys again.
Are you gonna fucking oids this fucker? Like,
Just take in mind you can only hold 1 attack, so you cannot hold a flurry of blows. Is that okay?
I know.
A
I will
flurry of
hold a
oids.
Single attack. That's all I can do.
Just 1 oid.
Well, the oid will also hit Varys, so.
oh shit, yeah, I didn't,
bad.
maybe didn't oid him.
And
Right.
I'm already hidden. Oh, do I have anything else? Hold on. No.
The beaver.
Oh,
Not Beaver.
I need everyone who is on the ground to make a tremor check, or else you're gonna fall over, and then I'm gonna follow it up with...
Is that dexterity or acrobatics?
That's a dexterity saving throw
Oh
type.
my god,
When-
does Varys
20
just die?
21.
No, that only knocks you down.
Oh,
He's gonna get knocked even more
I'm just
down.
gonna... It's like, I'm just shaking him vigorously.
Oh no,
Oh no?
he's just shaken.
I'm just shaking him, dude. I'm just shaking the box.
I got a 21.
Okay, you don't fall over.
falls to the ground.
His wee knees are weak,
Mom's spaghetti.
and Laszlo, you're touching the ground too, sir.
I got a 21.
Your feet are firmly planted, and I'm going to pass it over to you because the beaver's turn is done.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my senses. 10, 15, Do I sense anything?
My tremors. Sorry, my not tremor speed. It's burrow speed. Excuse me.
Mhm.
I am out of your range.
Yeah, I've got some more movement. I'm gonna just move more. I don't want to go in a bush. So.
Why not?
You
You realize what you've done.
Do I sense anything here if I'm any closer? In one of these bushes?
Nope.
What can I do?
Do you want to check the mushroom?
No.
You sure?
Could blight the mushroom and just get rid of it. Would that work?
Rude. You can do whatever you want.
Let me check my spells. I'll hold a blight until it reveals itself.
All right. Pass it
Oh
over.
no, not a blight. Sorry. I will hold a. What would I want to hold? Sorry, I need to decide on the spell.
Hold your shit in your pants.
Yeah, hold my pants.
Because that is a. Where is it? Where did I
5.
put the. Soil yourself. Oh yeah, it's on the waist too. Avoid your vowels.
Is it 6 tiles for 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll endeth my turneth Hierth,
Okay.
and I will be holding
I don't know
a
why you're
blight.
sounding all funny.
I'm sounding English. I'm gonna hold a blight, a 5th level blight.
Varys, did you come back? It's your turn.
Adam, just give him a thing.
Give him a what?
Give him a save. Don't make him roll.
No, it is
He's
a
been
save. He
rolling
needs
like
to roll to save.
I
What are you talking about?
know. Just give him a pass.
Give him a pass. I can't do that. That's illegal. I can't roll for him.
him.
Never been done before for anyone else, I guess.
He's probably taking a deuce.
Probably contemplating life and just like
Rolled
do I
a nat
really wanna
1
play
shit.
D&D? Like,
Took the dice with him to the bathroom and
Rolls
he's
to
just
shit.
rolling
No!
on the Alright. Well, he is sitting on what is currently 0 saves and 2 failures.
Oh my god.
So it is a big event,
it is a big event there.
but if he's not here, we are going to pass it over to Kalos.
Well, see, I
I'm
can't
back.
really.
Can I say
Okay,
no?
he's back.
Wait.
Yeah, said death saving throw, please.
Okay.
And your current thing is 0 out of 3 on successes and 2 out of 3 on failures. Because the
Ow.
guy stabbed you with his follow-up attack.
As long as you save, I got you.
You just need to roll 10 or above, which is technically more than
Can
50%.
I give him my D6?
For a death saving
my God,
throw,
thank
he
God.
didn't need it. See? Now, Kalos, you may proceed to stop panicking.
Kalos 1. It's, what am I at? 4, 5. Pick him up. Actually, no. Hasted action. Feed him a greater potion of 4d4 plus 4.
Let me get a 4 for 4.
So 15 points of health back to you.
Okay.
Clear
And-
off all of your death saving throws.
And I pick him up and I go up.
You can only move half while you're holding someone.
Okay, so that was 5. My current speed is 60. I went down. When I pick him up, does it just go back down to 30?
Well,
So it would
it's
be like
half
10.
of your total. So if
So
you move
60.
down 15 out of 60 to go down, you would have access to a decimal
15?
point of movement or something. Actually, no, it's divisible by 5. So where are you taking this young man?
Is it? I just wanted to clarify if it's 15 feet or 10 feet off the ground. That's why.
How much do you want to be? This is currently 15.
All right, right there. I bring him up.
Don't drop
And
him.
I was just like, Varys, wake up! And I can't do anything else because picking him up was my action, correct?
Picking him up would have been technically part of movement. Your action would have been the potion.
He said that was his hasted action though, which is use object, which means he still has his action.
You can't use anything that requires both hands, such as firing a bow or using any of your two-handed melee weapons.
That's fine. I'm gonna what is this called? The purgator fingers are still on my hand. I put them on my shoulder and I form a gun and I hold my action to cast a fireball, scorching ray at the thing.
Good, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
And Krios will get up. Thank you. And seeing that he could probably protect Laz if he gets bang 1 to Triss. And that will be... Can Krios take the dodge action if I use my bonus action to tell him? Let's see.
Well, usually with the companions, it's the bonus action is what you're basically using to let them
Yeah,
take
if
any
they don't
action.
do anything, it does the other thing, right?
So,
They
like,
just dodge, but yeah.
if you are using your bonus action to command Krios, then yeah, you get his full. You should get his full economy for whatever he needs to do.
Bonus action, Krios will dodge, and reaction will try to, save Laszlo if it comes to it. Bees!
It's the bees. That's the snow. The snow got it.
It's still snowing. So yeah, the snow could have got him.
But is it sticking?
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
It is.
it wasn't on the driveway when I checked, but it's coming down.
It's just
And then
making everything white.
Yeah, and then we get rain the next few days. So it's
Oh, slush. Lovely.
yep. Mm-hmm.
Black ice as well. That's good.
Hey, thank Ash's Slayer for the follow. We're just waiting on the bees. I don't know if Pat's here.
Oh, I am here. We're just waiting for me.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are the bees.
Bee man.
I am the bees. There are no more ads left. I don't know.
Oh, and that is
Where did bees go?
that.
Oh, they're in the shadow. Wait, where are they?
They're right underneath the tree.
You can click on their image at the top and it'll focus on them. Like the three.
They're not
the-
showing
the-
up for me.
Want me to move them? Oh, you're
Yeah.
controlling yourself. Wait, they're right here. You see them?
No, I don't actually.
What?
Weird.
Pay that sponsor back.
No, what about now? I gave you back permissions.
No, but they're just invisible for me.
Alright, hold on. Let me make new bees. Where do I have my swarm? Oh, I was using Error Elemental. Can you see this one?
Yes.
Okay, that's gonna be your newbies.
I'm just gonna mute myself for a little bit, guys.
It's jerking off.
I'm just gonna put them here. They have nothing else to do.
No, I'm not
Can't,
jerking off. Leave it alone.
can't do a melee. Come on.
What? Giant.
Wait, Henry does have a case cam.
mantipede.
Like,
Well, that's fine. You can't see him anyways. Giant mantipede. This creature is incredibly intelligent, and it was beating the shit out of Varys. But he's not on the floor anymore. So, I'm going to use my magical staff. I'm going to poke it out above the surface of the ground, and everyone who has eyes that work are going to get flashbanged.
oh, cool.
It is a Constitution saving throw. For anyone who is within a large radius of this bush of 30 tiles. Sorry, 30 feet or 6 tiles. If your eyes
Adam,
work properly, you must.
go 1 speed higher on that thing.
I'm not even on the treadmill right now.
Okay, well, if you were, you'd be going 1 fast. I got on that 20 plus an amount, so I got 20.
Versus virtual dice are coming back. See how
one
it didn't roll poorly.
Yep.
It's
I'm
not
back.
gonna
What
remove.
happened?
It's not gonna remove the bad taste in your mouth, though, is it?
No.
Dude,
If you get
You gotta-
eyes, you gotta roll, or else you get flash banged.
Oh, what are we rolling?
con save.
Dante?
That includes the bees. Also, I'm assuming they have eyes. They do. They have compound eyes, actually.
I
So what
rolled
roll are we
mid.
making again?
Con saving throw.
I have rolled a 17. And the bees have rolled a 14.
The bees are blind.
I have
Compound bee
blind
eyes.
sight.
Oh, the bees.
Kalos 21, Krios 10.
Krios is blind. Did. By the light. And I'm going to use my bonus action to hide. As is tradition.
God damn it. Did it pop out of his hole?
No, I just stuck the staff
You
out.
fucking dickhead.
What? He's very smart.
Not you, the centipede.
Yeah, but who's controlling the
Yeah, well,
Be
that's-
better this year. Don't swear at him. Like, come on, here. Go be better.
I'm not
Sphinx is
swearing.
still free game though.
I'm not swearing at him. I'm swearing at the centipede.
Okay,
There's a difference.
still.
Zen.
Centipede didn't do anything, did he?
He did flashbang the room, but did not expose himself.
I'm just gonna do the whole thing and just wait for him again.
Very well. Holding in action, using what weapon?
Actually, I'm gonna do hand crossbow.
Very well.
Aggravated.
Could I
20.
have blighted the bush, thinking he came out of it with the staff?
It's not a very nice thing to do to the bush, but if you want to, you can blight the bush.
I will do that to remove it, so that it's not a waste of spell slot.
Can I scorching ray this tree?
The tree, or like the...
This tree?
That's a mushroom, sir.
Oh, can I scorching ray the mushroom?
You can. Do you accept the consequences of your actions?
Do you remember what happened last time you lit a
Oh, you
mushroom
don't
on fire?
use. Yeah.
I am not going to do
Do you
Yeah.
accept the terms and conditions
No.
that you're going to blow up if you do that?
With Varus and drop him and kill him again.
I will not do that in just that spell slot goes. I mean, it's
It will
it's a charge.
lose the slot.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a charge.
The beaver is approaching.
Fucking beaver.
Are you ready?
Beaver, yes.
Well, no one is on prone, so I can't send out my bugs. I've used my acid rain.
Rain.
How about you try to fall over again? Anyone who's on the floor. I'm making the ground shake again. So that is Zen, Laszlo, and Kalos' pet, Krios.
21.
20 for Krios.
Zen,
Rolled pretty nicely.
Hold on. 21.
the ground is shaking. It's kind of like one of those exercise machines where you're supposed to like stand on it with like a medicine ball, and it's supposed to like, I think it works your core and your glutes or something. Anyways, besides you getting more toned,
Okay.
I'm gonna pass it over to Laszlo, who blighted a bush.
There's no
You feel
bush
proud
now,
of
though.
yourself?
Is there a hole there? Is he down there smiling like a little bug man?
Little bitch. Yes.
Well, he does have a regular face, so
Oh,
he
he's just
smiles like a
smiling.
man.
Okay, is he there?
No, I moved him.
Okay.
There is
That'd
a-
be funny if he was there.
I did move
Am I gonna have
him.
to become a tunnel rat? Am I have to go down there? Is that thing?
Do you want to?
No.
I can add more mole-like characteristics. to
Oh, is there any benefit for me going
Are you taunting him? Are you taunting
I
him?
am presenting him with
options?
the facts.
Question: Is it like there's a tunnel under the bush, right?
There
It's
is
not
a
like.
tube of
But there is
dirt.
it. Okay.
So
Just point of reference.
if I just delete this though, it's gonna have it just a
I don't know where he is.
just
It'd be
a hole in the ground.
it'd be a goose chase. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to put Faithful Hound where we're at, and I'm going to say in the network the phrase is Bucko, and Faithful Hound appears in front, and it says the third yes, it's back. So yeah, and I will stay near that, and I'm going to use my hasted action to. Hold on, what can I do? Use object. Disengage, hide. I'm going to take. Can't do the dodge. No. Can't do much. I will stay there.
I'm gonna pass it over to.
Oh, I will.
Varys.
I will hold a. I will hold a shocking. No, a chill touch. I'll hold a chill touch. Cantrip. Yeah. If it does
Varys
anything, if it
has
appears.
HP, so you're not
Yes.
rolling. You're just being cradled by.
All right. So
Callous.
I kind of lost track that last round. I saw a little red. What do I have any? What is? I'm not deaf anymore, correct? Because of the way everything bounced
The
around.
only thing that you have now is 4 more turns of poison, unless something gives you.
Do you have those poison salves that we got for the fight with the snake people?
No, but I've got something better.
Friendship.
I've been looking through my inventory.
Ragely. So. I must have something.
I am not restricted from like my action economy from my position, right? Like, what is like because
You're being grappled by Kalos.
so what are my restrictions as far as actions I can take?
Your movement speed is technically 0.
Okay, but like as far as like actions, like am I restricted to the attacks I can make? Am I restricted to
No,
like the
you're
spells I can?
back to normal, if you can call it that.
All right, so I'm gonna use my bonus action. I don't know. I forgot where we got it, but I've been squirreling away a potion of vitality. I'm drinking it right
Mhm.
now, so that'll cure my
I'm
poison.
already drinking it. I'm already drinking it.
That'll cure my poison, and then if and when we take a short rest in the next 24 hours, I get my maximum hit die that I have available. So that'll. There's a couple of. I think there's like 1 or 2 other things, but they don't apply at this exact moment in time.
But you have that for 24 something
Hours.
minutes.
24 hours.
Adam, don't be cruel.
Seconds.
It's gone. It's gone.
Yeah.
So
I will bring it back up so we will read it. Hold up. When you drink this potion, removes exhaustion. You are suffering, incurs any disease or poison affecting you for the next 24 hours. Yeah, that's it. No more poison. I'm going to cast as my action. Let me check. I have not used any spells since we.
Yeah, you kind of just been getting.
I have not done
beaten up.
anything. You know what? Since what the fuck do I have to lose at this point? I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and since I do get 1 attack. I am gonna hold an attack, but this attack is not going to be just a regular arrow. It is going to be. Let me just double check if my inventory.
Loth arrow. Whoa.
No, I can't. I didn't summon those yet, so I can't use
The
those.
Sentinel's loom.
I mean, I'm using that as my bow, but I can't use the Loth arrows because I didn't cast them, so they're not available at this round. But I'm going to cast, or not cast. I'm going to use. I have a couple tar arrows left. I'm gonna hold my action. If that thing pops its head out, I'm gonna shoot it with one of those.
Ding.
That fucking.
I
Do you have fairy fire? Out of curiosity.
I don't.
Okay.
Who takes fairy fire in
Let me-
2024?
Just see.
People ain't
I
got to
do-
deal with invisible thing.
I have a sheet of like every arrow type I have, and I do have like the important numbers. I just have to find.
Sure. You might have an arrow for it. You wanna...
All right, so the tar arrow does not have a saving throw. It has a reduced range. So if I have to hit. So, all right, cool. All right, yeah, that arrow is being held. So that is no movement. So that is my turn.
Kalos is going to be holding you lovingly.
Would you say, DM, that I am
You know, go ahead.
currently
Continue,
because,
sir.
because I'm holding Varys,
Lovingly.
I can't use thematic components on spells?
You have Warcaster?
I do have Lorecaster. Then it don't matter? It don't matter. Lorecaster. Let me just double check if that's what that is. Advantage of con saving throws. You prefer somatic components to spells when you have a weapon or a shield.
He's a weapon.
No, it is not.
Ah.
So no. So
Adam, we need to win here.
If
We
you
need to
were,
be
if you were a
selling.
throw barbarian, I would consider Varys a weapon.
He is? Did you not remember? No.
Yes, but this is not Henry's barbarian character.
I guess.
He is on his...
He's carrying it across. So, no.
You can't do that. That's
well
illegal.
then, good sir.
Throw him to the ground.
I look at Varys. Hey, buddy, how are you feeling? Are you okay?
I
Do
feel
you
like
want me to put you
His
down?
ass hurts.
Are
and he's a
you
broken
asking
toenail.
me physically, emotionally, or mentally?
I just want to know if do you want me to put you down somewhere like those rocks over here, so you can have a better range, or do you want me to just coddle you still?
Just kill that fucking thing.
I fucking can't because I have you in my arms.
Lovingly.
Yes, if you have a place you can put him down, that's fine. Yeah.
Where can I safely
Yeet.
put you down? DM, would you say that Varys, because he's an elvish ranger,
What does
that
that
can
mean?
just
Wow, okay. Go ahead, yeah.
that
Because
can
he's
just
white.
be acrobatically amazing? Could I put him down here? Like,
I mean, I'm not fucking acrobatic. I'm an elf.
yeah, well, are you a ranger? I think not, good sir.
That's doubly racism. The campaign's back.
Do these trees look stable enough for him to stand on?
That is going to be for you to find out, and for me to laugh when it.
That's like saying,
inevitably
like, that's like
happens.
him saying, like, you practically live in trees. Like,
Oh, he grew up on trees, you know?
I don't know.
We found out a few weeks ago that I'm a wood elf.
Therefore, he must love trees.
I mean, I have safeguards and stuff, but just it depends on what Adam wants me to either roll or do. Or
Adam's laughing in his.
I am gonna look for the thickest branches on this tree.
Dang.
and
Damn, this
put him
branch
there.
is thick as hell.
And put 3. Oh, I'm sorry. 1, 2. I'll go down 5. Do I have to go down 5? I can't go down 5, so right there. I find the thickest trees, the thickest branches that I have that I can see.
Varys, how much do you weigh?
Oh, no.
I have. What do I have written down? Because this is not something. I have it
1
written-
pound.
Negative.
I don't
How
weigh.
much do I
Assume between 100 and 130. I have 100 written down, but that was just a random number that I put down just to
You
have a
are
number.
a fucking twig.
Yeah. I don't know if you
That's,
like.
that's a good elf
I don't know if you
insult.
want to add. I don't know if you want to add some weight to that because I'm wearing all equipment or stuff. But like that is 100. That is just.
Well, as long as your weight is in the triple digits, the tree branch can't hold your weight. So, as you put down the friend, the cracking of leaves and branches is the first immediate sound that you hear. And Varys, please make an acrobatics check.
Now, question. I have
Yes.
my armor that can that can slow fall. Can I just use my reaction for that instead?
You still need to, just in case you fall prone. Because you could
Alright.
still negate the fall damage, but you might still be on your ass.
Alright,
Which
I
is
have it.
hurting.
All right, I have advantage because of my cloak, so I'm just gonna roll. That'll be this plus 4, and we will see what the fuck the dice has in store for me today.
Amazing.
24.
Dude, the dice feel bad. I think the dice feel bad. Like, quick. He's gonna flush his dice down the toilet.
Carlos just have a mini heart attack of him just like falling. I'm just
That does
like,
Drop my son.
To not take the fall damage, I do have to burn my reaction,
oh,
right?
fuck.
And that
I'm
means you
using
can't do the
slow
tar arrow.
Yeah, well, I will use slow fall if I feel like I'm falling fast enough that I'm gonna hurt myself. So
Well,
yes,
So if you do want to negate the damage entirely, because it is a 15-foot drop,
Yeah. Yeah, then I'll negate it.
you'll have to pick one or the other.
Yeah, I'll use my reaction to...
So, Kalos, you put him down, you see him just completely, like, get shunted through the canopy of trees, and then you just hear a light thunk underneath it.
Oh, he's okay. Alright.
I killed him.
And then I take out my bow and hold an attack.
An attack. What about the guy next to you?
Krios, does he save for the blindness?
At the end of his turn,
Okay, at the end of my turn. So it's at the end of my turn. So that's a con saving throw?
you must blink away the sharp
can't-
light.
You can't really blink away stuff.
Actually, I had advantage on that other way because I'm hasted.
He don't have eyes. But he do pretty good con. 24?
Your optical nerves are once again producing the right amount of neural inputs.
Krios, just shake it off. Alright,
And then the mantipede is going to use his staff. Now, I blinded you last time, but this time I got this really cool ability where I appear on this end of the room, skitter forward, receive like 3 attacks of opportunity, and then I'm gonna hit you with a big blast.
So what order do we want to resolve all our held actions
At
on
the
this game?
same time.
I'll go
Well, I
last.
had a held action too.
You know, as I
Already
said, I said a million attacks of opportunity, but realistically speaking, it's like 4.
A lot.
Actually, wait, it was...
Who wants to go first?
You go first.
You...
No, Varys can't because he slow fold.
I used my reaction, but
Oh.
I held my action. My action's coming.
Oh,
from-
gotcha.
I have a held action because I.
The held action is a reaction, though.
Yeah, you use your reaction to do it.
Oh,
So if you didn't slow fall and took the full damage, you'd still be able to do a tar.
all right.
Who's gonna go first?
No,
I'll go. I'll go.
I
no,
critted
no,
it.
I'll go.
Who crit? You
Someone
crit?
go. Like,
Wow,
someone go.
Me and Pat crit. That's amazing.
Okay.
Crossbow time. So
You both crit? What?
I crit.
yeah, I
no?
crit. Yep.
Oh, sick.
I am using my sneaky crossbow.
Oh, also, he gets hit by the by the honker.
by the bees.
My creature.
Oh, the honk.
My goose.
Well, let me start rolling.
Yeah, you do your stuff to
Oh,
crit stuff out of the way.
melee.
Yeah.
So that's just 1.
How many d6s? I got 4 d6s to roll. I'll do all by hand.
Why is this not safe for work? Oh, that's a porn game, that's why.
Wait, I messed up my.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Titties. Oh.
Actually,
no.
it's a gay gotcha game. That's what I'm gonna assume. I'm like, why is this tag as not safe for work? It's
Why
a
is that
guy-
being tagged to you? Are you like gacha games?
Well, this is the gotcha game subreddit, so it's just all gotcha games. I
Uh,
was looking at the upcoming ones, and they're having their anniversary of men.
You're like dicks. Oh man, I don't like those.
Even doubling those dice, I rolled rather low, so only 24 damage.
Where's my pencil?
Oh wait, I forgot to add my other thing. Actually, no, wait.
More?
Plus, I forgot to add my vex. Damn it! Hold on. Fucking calculator.
Calculator.
I'm bad at math. 31 damage.
More damage. You shoot a single, precise crossbow into the human part of the mantipede. He is not wearing armor in that part, so it's a bit squishier and fleshy relative to the chitinous material that is the rest of his body. Maybe he should probably grow some scales on there too.
Maybe.
But the next person,
I'll go. I crit. So he takes. I'm gonna arcane jolt on this guy. So he takes a ton more dices to the face. Plus 7. 44? 44.
You want me to do my things?
are you ready?
Okay, so I'll do the slap first. Slap is 23 to hit.
The slap?
The chill touch that I held.
Oh,
is-
wow.
yeah.
He's so far away from you. What are you talking about? He killed Bear. He almost killed Bear.
Yeah, I can give him a real mean slap. He takes 14 points of damage, and now he's entering the range of Honk Pain. I'm gonna hit
That
him.
is also a new name I've not heard today.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
19 points of damage.
What is the damage type?
Honking.
That's not the damage type.
Piercing.
Okay, he is resistant to piercing damage.
Okay, so half of
actually-
19.
Actually,
hold
then half mine then. Yeah.
Oh,
You're magical though.
how
Is it
many
magical?
how many of things were piercing? Wait,
Mine was-
weren't all of you guys' stuff piercing?
Yeah. Me
Hold
and Zen
on,
were pretty-
wait. I need to give him back some health.
But is it specifically piercing or is it magical piercing?
Just
too?
any piercing damage.
All right.
Because if you, at this point in the game, if a creature has non-magical piercing, you might as well not have it at all.
Yeah, it's just gonna get
It's
fucking.
fucking useless if it doesn't
Yeah,
have...
it's gonna get crunched.
Okay, so Sentiman's turn.
Yeah, that was just your reactions. Now I'm going to whip out my cone again and point it in your direction. 10 foot, 45 degrees.
Nice.
Let me see. You say nice, but I can move the cone. I don't know if you knew that, Dan. Which is the most bang for my buck?
What if you just aimed it at Varys? Just
At
he's like
only
really angry.
Varys.
He's like, "What? This guy's got a fucking vendetta."
I thought I
Like,
killed you.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so that would be... I could get 4 here. And this would be 1, 2, 3... Well, can I aim it upwards too? Hold on. We have the technology to aim it upwards.
Just so you know, the angle that I was looking at it, you didn't have Laszlo in it, so
I will
Depending on-
move as necessary. 5.
For that one, you only get like 2 people.
This one... Oh wait, hold on. I need to move it down. And then...
Fuck, I'm not safe. Damn it.
And then bring it out to 4 tiles. So that's 1...
That's 5 tiles. So.
Oh, 5 tiles, yeah.
What is it? 4 or 5 tiles? It needs to be.
The line says 20 foot. Hold on.
Move it back.
It says back a tile.
Right.
No.
Up. Right.
Hold on, wait.
Right
I'm
there.
pointing it up. Hold on, I was supposed to reduce the size, not move the fucking thing. Hold on. Wait, don't hit control. And then I want to move it down. And then that. And then if I angle it this way, and then do that, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move forward a tile so I can get a 4-man. So I'm gonna move up 1 more, and then do that. So, Bees, Zen, Varys, and guy who is flying, whose name is Kalos.
Mm-hmm.
That's the 4-man that I'm getting. This is a huge beam attack. And if you're not feeling ready for it, it's not gonna feel good.
What saving throw?
It's strength.
Oh.
He's going to shoot a cone of energy that is going to force gravity in this particular zone to feel really fucking heavy.
Alright, I'm adding my d6 to this.
Oh, I'm adding my d6 as well. And I haven't used. Oh wait, nope. I just used my reaction, and never mind.
Alright, that's not horrible.
This is going to be a strength saving throw.
You said bees too?
Yes, the bees are in that.
And
Ooh.
Any creature that is flying has disadvantage on the saving throw.
ooh, I have
Ooh.
disadvantage. Fantastic.
I got a 19, the bees got a 7.
The bees are going to splat hard into the ground as soon
Like a
as it is off.
Stuka going.
I got an 18 total.
Your knees are going to feel like
Since
gelatin.
the bees are very light, shouldn't it be affected by gravity less?
A magic. Magic.
Yeah, I failed.
Magic, okay.
Wait, what was the DC?
I'm looking for a DC 18 on my
Ooh, I just
Mantipede.
passed.
Ooh,
Alright, so I passed.
really fast. I failed though.
So any of the flying boys, basically. So
Ah!
The
this is
bees
going
would have
to
passed if
be...
it wasn't for that disadvantage.
Let's go ahead and do the gravity damage. It's going to be a total of... Well, you're also high off the ground, so you're going to take an extra d6 because Kalos is high enough off the ground that he takes fall damage.
Okay.
But that's going to be rolled separately because everyone else is just going to take this normally, so... 2 of those. No, sorry, 3 of those. So it's 13 points of force damage. Any creature that is flying that fails, you are grounded.
So is it success half damage or?
None.
Success
Half or none.
is going to be... no, half, sorry.
Oh.
So 7.
7 points on a success. If you
How much
failed,
on fail?
you
14
take...
you said?
Yeah, and then that d6 is only for Kalos because that's fall damage.
Bludgeoning damage, so I'll take half of that. So 16
And then make
total.
a concentration check.
Half of that is 10.
And I think... Varus, you're also hasted.
I
right?
am hasted, that's right. I think check.
17 points for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm grounded.
Mm-hmm.
Can you bring me down?
Emotionally.
Ah!
Alright, I do pass.
Flat on my face.
Barely, but I pass.
Am I, would you say I am, prone?
That one is going to be up to... Well, you did fail, so yes. The bees are immune to prone, I think.
Yes.
Guess what, Adam? This doesn't come in frequently, but because I'm wearing Juggernaut's armor, I am immune to not being prone while I'm conscious. So
Are you conscious?
I am conscious, so I
Wow.
just do a heroic fall, 3-point stance. Yeah, dust around me.
Meanwhile, the bees are just like splatted on the ground. Are they okay?
Yeah, they're still up.
Okay.
Adam's more concerned about the bees.
I
Are they
am
fine?
concerned about the
I think-
bees. So much so, I'm gonna go ahead and just hide again. Oh. And then burrow. See you later, guys. This is an ambush fight, by the way.
You need to start shooting it with that bow with those arrows. That's the way to fight this thing.
Unarmed. Sorry, unnamed.
He's always armed.
He's always armed. He got his
Any-
fist.
Unless I remove them arms.
Then he just kick you.
And then I
Move
remove
over
those
here.
two.
Oh, you'll be under the tray.
Oh, wait, that's evil tree.
Get out of that pan! Oh my god! He's gonna get you!
There's multiple trees here. It's confusing.
The grabalizer.
Well, the trees are trees, but the mushrooms are mushrooms.
The mushrooms are the ones that are glowing.
Glowies, you might say.
Wow, that's racist, dude.
No, I'm just gonna hide. I'm just
Put
gonna
that on the bingo
hold
card for a
attack
Gears
I'm gonna-
reference,
Adam.
because the glowies are coming.
Going to rehide myself.
Roll for stealth.
28.
You are well hidden.
And I'm gonna wait for him to pop up again with hold on.
There's a beeper coming up.
Out of the beaver.
Actually, I'm gonna hold the oids in my hand and wait for him to pop up.
You're holding the oids.
Yes.
As you pass it over to the beaver, I'm going to make the ground shake because I have ran out of other lair actions to do.
I got a 19 to not get shooketh.
Dexterity?
The dexterity, you
Yeah.
get advantage
Yeah.
as well. Same again, 19. DOS 19-0s.
I passed. I think
19.
a nat 20 passes.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
I'll do it.
fail, but I am knocked out.
You're immune to just being knocked over, yeah.
Because
The
you're all.
bees
Oh, that's right.
are
No, you're,
also already prone, so they can actually...
Doubly prone.
No, they get bugs on
Are
them.
they going to sleep?
well, I'm gonna attack them if it comes back down to it with some ground bugs. But you know, when it comes to a round, unless I just...
Kurios does fail, by the way, so go ahead and knock him down.
Wow, his legs are made of butter.
Technically, they're made out of metal, but whatever.
Butter is a form of metal in this
You're
universe.
a form of metal. By the way, those Mambas won.
Yeah,
The other guys
I
got kicked
figured.
out.
What was the score?
03.
03.
03.
Oh, they're doing best. Oh, I think every game's best of 5, right?
Yeah.
I
Oh
love
god,
best of
that's
fives.
gonna
They're
take ages.
so long.
That sounds
Even
horrible.
yesterday, it was only 2 sets, but it played out for like 5 hours.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
For you, maybe.
Oh, you.
Well,
What can I do?
I don't know. Laszlo,
I'm looking. I'm
are you
looking.
going to hold an action to cast a
How many-
spell?
No. I'm gonna need...
Are you going to...
It's not going to reveal itself, so I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. It's my third spell, so I could add the DC to be higher, but it's not gonna. Just gonna stand on the ground. Only was a mole. I'd have been able to get him.
Lingering, would you say you might have lingering mole-like tendencies? Or longings?
Longings for mole. I've got a faithful hound up. That's not concentration, that's just going. It's just gonna burn my resources otherwise. I'll prep a slow, so if it reveals itself, I'll attempt to slow it.
You are going to hold the slow spell.
Yes, which is a 3rd level, so I'll prep that.
We're gonna pass it over to Varys, who is underneath a tree,
Alright.
ready to do something.
Alright, let me pull out the right sheet. I'm gonna use my bonus action to call up that loom. Not the loom. The quiver. The ethereal quiver.
You summon a quiver with 10 arrows of Lolth.
Let me put
Yes.
that somewhere. We'll do it up here.
Ah.
And I am going to, let's see. Actually, let me reread the specifics one more time. I am going to hold the attack, but I just want to, with one of these arrows, but I just want to make sure I have these specifics right. No, the d6 only comes with the special attack. Okay, but it is force damage. Rather than, yes, no, creatures is arrow left to do that. Stacks 3 times. A creature with 3 strands of restrained. Right. Yeah. So it's just a regular. So the only question is, do I want to stay here? But this place is fucking. Hold up. Look past these rocks so I can actually see the map. There we go. Oh, too low. Way too low. Hold up. Shit. I'm gonna move. Oh, can I get to pass over? I can't move my guy.
The beaver was taking your turn.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna gamble and I'm gonna move over
Ooh,
here.
gambling.
Move over here.
He's doing imaginary slots as he's.
Hold up. Oop. Yep, here we go. And yep, that'll be my turn.
Kalos and the astronaut.
The astronaut will stand on his 2 legs.
Damn it! I was gonna attack him.
I know.
You should have
Actually, I'll just knock
I
him
hate
down.
space.
You can attack him if you want, man.
Nah, I
See-
don't care anymore.
He looks sultry now. He's ready. Ooh, attack me!
He is like, I'm hurt. Oh no. Oh shit. I forgot to put this down.
Dude, my Instagram is crazy. What the fuck?
Beepo.
No, just Seal with his dick out. A fucking crow. A crow fucking pecks it and then flies away.
Krios will just one right next to the homie over here.
Mm-hmm.
He's the quacks. He's like, oh, new homie.
You can't see it.
Oh,
You just hear it.
He's like,
You
all
just
right, I'm
hear it.
standing here next to the bees.
Standing on the edge.
And then I will fly up. Again. Can you enable fly for me, sir?
On who?
On yo boy.
Who's your boy? You keep moving.
The one that keeps moving.
Well, then stop moving. I can't click on you.
Thank you. He was right there. I will go over 1, 2, 3. It's actually 2 right here. 2, 3, 4. Can I still see over here? Yes. Oh man, I hope he doesn't come from right there.
Whoa!
No
way.
Right. Where is Laz? Laz over there. Actually, right here. Boom. That's it. That's my movement. I'm done. Action. Hold. Bow. Attack. Bonus action. Krios will take the dodge action and help out the bees.
I am going to activate my centipede man.
Do it.
Did you know that centipedes
Have a shit ton of legs.
have a shit ton of legs and access to magic?
One of those things.
I
Only
knew that
applies,
centipede was
only
casting
applies for-
spells.
Only does not apply to real life.
We shoot him. Whoever's holding.
Actually, I have to check because if he's out of my dark vision, I actually can't see him if he doesn't move. So, hold up.
You got 120 feet, right?
No, I only have 60. So I think I'm out of range.
Superior dark vision is hard to come by.
Where is my thing?
12 squares you get, right? He's in it.
Good. You can see
You're
him.
good. You can see him.
No, I'm on the opposite side.
Oh shit.
Hold up.
Hold on, you might be able to get him.
You
Let's
might.
see.
Oh, keep going.
I'm gonna inch closer. I'm gonna do it 1 square at a time.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, you're right there. Oh, you see him. You got him.
I see him.
He's
Okay.
fucking with the square.
With a square.
He is a square, maybe, as well. Could be.
He is also...
All magic users are squares. That is proven.
He is also has cover from you though because the bush. So take that in mind.
Okay.
It's a very big bush.
I would have had to declare the if I wanted to use my armor to fly up, right? I didn't declare it, so I can't do that.
You like hit your head on a tree.
Well,
Oh, no, you're not.
If the ceiling is less than 30 feet, I don't have to worry about it.
The ceiling goes all the way up to the cap of this because there's no ceiling rendered.
Mhm.
So it's
a big
relatively
ceiling.
high. That being
It's
said, if you
huge.
keep going too high, I'm gonna
Plus 100 to I know it caps out.
make caps out. Yeah,
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I got a plus 14, so we might as well.
he could
Shoot
miss.
his
He
ass.
could hit.
I
Shoot
could
his
miss.
ass.
I could very
Shoot him.
Shoot his
Take
ass.
your revenge.
You know what? We're doing this on the board just for.
Do it.
Ooh. Oh, he's setting himself up for disappointment.
I am setting myself up, but
You gotta
you know
go.
what?
Oh,
This would
shower
not be
it.
this would not be the first
He's gonna go
disappointing
take a
roll of the
shit
day.
again.
That's what Henry really means.
Oh,
Hey! Come on!
19
Not
plus-
bad dice. It's
Oh.
not rigged,
33.
guys.
That's hitting him, right?
Yeah, let me just double check my bonuses.
Oh,
Because I
fuck
changed
me. Oh, you've had a ringer today, mate.
All right,
That is-
all right, and it'll be this plus 9, and he gets 1 stack of ethereal arrow silk. All right, that's 10 damage. 10 damage is still 10 force damage, so.
Nice.
The force is
Henry, what were you holding?
I
female.
was holding
Bow
Q.
shot. Shoot him!
I was holding. Let's see if these virtual dice. Are
You're up in
actually-
the air a
He's
bit.
doing virtual dice too. God, I can't wait for all of your weird tendencies. to-
Henry's gonna be going to having a shit and a
Yeah,
shower.
Wait, do the math. Let him do the math. Let's see.
He's gonna
Never,
take a shit.
Ever.
Henry's not left to make.
He's got a big bonus. He's got a bonus. Hold up.
What is that? 12 plus 5, 17
Nope.
plus. Hold on.
Oh,
No,
Hold on. No, not even
holding.
with the bonuses of my height.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing, dude.
Bro.
I'm just saying no,
I
and
can't,
you
I can't,
believed me.
can you tell me how tall?
it's every
I
10
don't-
feet you get plus
I know,
one.
but am I 20 or 15? What am I? I don't really know from here.
Who am I?
I don't know. You set yourself to that height, didn't you? That's 10, 15. No, it's only a plus 1.
So wait, 18.
That's correct.
Ooh, I hit. Do I hit?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Adam. Gosh. Make
Zen might hit
really
though.
fun. And then
Yeah,
Hold
I-
on,
I
hold
saw
on.
the
Let me
chance.
let
I
me
had my
go.
chance.
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Okay,
I
you
got
can-
this. Make a check, Adam.
Like a
DC because it's my third spell. It bumps up to 20. So make a Wisdom saving throw for me.
I am excellent at wisdom saving throws.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Minus.
Hmm. No, plus
What was the total?
23.
Good. All right. I fucking hate this fight so much. Sucks ass. Alright,
This fight
okay.
is stupid.
Then you go ahead.
He does have cover from you at this particular angle.
Does he?
There's a
Oh,
bush.
half.
There's a bush.
What was that, half cup? What is that again?
That
so
is
it just
going to be
raises
equivalent-
the EC, right?
Raises his armor class versus your ranged attack. Unfortunately, you can't reposition because you're shooting off of a reaction.
My higher roll was an 18 for a total of 29.
That does hit.
Ooh boy.
Oh,
But
look.
no crit this time.
Pat did physical dice. And now everyone's gonna be like, well,
11.
he won with physical dice. Now I have to use physical dice.
Wait, what's the
16.
special property from the ethereal?
4, 5, 6, 7. That was 23 damage.
Oh,
The
He also
individual
takes-
arrows
he's gonna get
do
ducked as well.
force damage. That's the immediate, and then the bonuses more come out when if I hit more than one time. So I have to hit a few more turns for them to amount to anything.
But it's a big turnout.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I still haven't even taken my turn yet because that was just a reaction. So I'm gonna do something with a magical spell. It's going to be a spell that you can't use your reaction for because you held an action, so no counter spells today. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, Kalos.
Kalos is making a dexterity saving
With
throw.
advantage, because you got haste.
Natural
Yeah.
20. 9. So natural 20.
Good thing for
plus,
advantage.
22 total.
many dice is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 76. Fallout 76.
I'm sorry?
It's nothing. I just saw a funny number. And
Sorry,
I was
Todd just activated him. It's just a second.
I'm sorry?
So the advert.
Do I take 36 or half of it? Or what am I doing?
let me double check.
Well, you do. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Ooh.
Nope, you're good.
Do I not take damage?
Doesn't take damage.
Disintegrate is an all or none thing.
Oh!
See, all those natural 20s you keep getting on your virtual dice would be nice too.
Fuck that. Nope. See, never using virtual dice ever again.
See, look, the virtual dice. See, it's doing something good in your guys' favor. Look, I rolled a 1.
But then
Good
you
for-
just
good
burrow anyway.
Yeah,
and
I know,
then
but
we get
You're just
this.
trying to keep up appearances. We know you're paid up with your with Uncle Tailspire.
Yeah, guys.
Listen, we already know you're getting.
We know you have a
sponsorship
Tailspire
from-
tattoo already.
You
Adam,
were
okay?
the most watched Tailspire stream.
Yeah, they were
on
like,
Twitch.
quick, let's give this guy some fucking
Guys, I'm
good.
You
just
know-
saying, if I check the records right now, in 2024, am I the highest... Can I actually look at those stats? If I was the highest Tailspire stream? Because I think we hit like 6 people in stream today.
Oh,
Uh-oh, there's
yeah.
a someone else. He's got 16 views.
Oh, what?
And they got a
I
V-
c- I
and they
can't
got a VTuber.
Oh fuck!
Shit, guys, we gotta.
Wait. Just
a
a
pig as
VTuber
well.
or a persona VTuber?
It's the
Wait.
pig from I don't even know what that is. Is it a pig?
Fucking pig or something? What the hell? Hold
What's
on,
the
let me-
creature?
Oh, hold on, let me take a look.
So it is
Adam,
a
look at the
persona.
ta- oh.
It is a persona
Adam, look at the
VTuber.
tags.
Oh man, Adam.
He's got
That's
you
a sign.
beat. He's got you beat, dude. You need to become a ferret anyway.
Wait, I only see 2 other people. Well, 2 people total. One of them's me. What are
Yeah.
you guys looking at?
The apex snow bear
Well, there's a guy right there though. He's on the left.
on the bottom right.
That's probably
he's
just
dual-
like his like,
Dual
little-
wielding.
I don't think that's like a VTuber though. I think that's just like his little mini, like a little cute thing in the bottom.
Okay.
Because there's literally just a guy there.
Maybe that's
How many
the
viewers does he have?
16.
16,
what
yeah.
up?
Hey guys, I hear. Are we at a river in Egypt? Because that sounds like denial.
In regards
You
to
gonna go take another shit, okay?
All I know is
Like-
that Babs Rock over here has rigged the.
It's not rigged. The election was rigged.
Well, now we get to play the. If any.
Well, it got a 1 on its thing, so
yeah,
we
but
could probably.
it still burrows anyway.
Yeah, but if you can't see it, you can't target it. So
I think this basically just means it can't have advantage if it pops up and your AC or your passive doesn't surpass that.
Okay.
So what's its stealth? I don't have any.
Plus 11, and then if it's proficient, it might have more. So
12.
11 a plus at least.
well, it's not visible at the moment because it's
Yeah.
underground. So even if I roll poorly on this stealth, you still have to maybe you could chase after him in the hole.
With like I'd be like a little. I don't have a 911 pistol with me, like the little 1911. Like
Sure, as soon as we introduce guns in the campaign,
that's it.
Adam
Be
wants
like a
us
little
to do.
tunnel rat.
you could do some mole-like activities.
You could.
You could,
It is an option, guys.
or you could just replay this game called Overwatch.
No, he's a hamster. He's not a mole.
Or like XCOM, really, actually, because you can do.
This is kind of
Overwatch.
like XCOM, yeah.
Giant bug creatures.
X don't give it to you.
So what is this entire round going to be? Because we do have the beaver coming up. You're gonna have to check your legs.
Beaver things again.
I can't not hear you say Bevo's coming up. Like-
So what do you want to do, Zen?
The same thing seems to be working. Hide again.
seems to be working. Might as well not change it. So you're gonna do that,
Hold
and
on,
then
let me
everyone's
s-
gonna have to do the leg check.
Yep, so let me hide. 34.
Hiding and
Max rolls.
stealthing. So, Beaver, everyone, dexterity saving throw if your feet are on the ground.
All right. See, Kalos has
Actually, no. Am I actually
You're
no?
fine.
doesn't care for.
I'm using my
virtual
D6.
deaths, but Krios
19 total. I got a 5 on the thing to help me.
hates them motherfuckers too.
You got a
Pick, what was the DC?
We're looking for a DC 16.
Krios is on his
3,
buttocks.
4, 5, 6,
Again.
tox.
Okay, this pass was 17.
19. I got.
Ground shaken.
Shooketh.
Time for Laszlo.
Spider time. I'm gonna turn into a spider. Big spider.
Wow, he's gonna do it. Let's find a spider.
I got a morph of me, I think, already. Oh no, it's not there anymore.
No, it's probably for another thing. But you can have this one.
Okay. So I am a hasted spider, which is pretty sick. Bit bigger. I think I've become big. Nice. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I want to do that. 35, 40. We get extra movement with haste as well.
You double your movement.
movement.
Oh, and I'm kind of climb up this cool structure. So I have like a same. Hey guy.
Oh god.
I think that's as high up as I can go. But I want to be like on the spire essentially, and I am going to be holding a web attack, which uses my DC, I believe, is what we discussed. So when the centipede reveals itself, I will web that motherfucker. And that'd be my turn.
Varys,
Okay.
you are currently over there.
Alright, so how do I'm trying to find a good position, because what I can do, I can just copy what Zen's doing. I just need to find a good spot.
Underneath the
where's-
mushroom could be nice.
It could.
You could.
If you were a prey,
Um, can I how tall are these bushes? Can I duck behind the bush and then pop out? Like,
Well, you would need to be. Do you want to be in the bush?
no, I do not, because I saw Daedalus eat shit when he stepped into one of those bushes. So
Well, some of the bushes vary in size, so if you're a large lad, it will be difficult to hide behind them. If you're a medium-sized Michael, then you could probably hide behind them.
all right.
And if you're a small Sally, you can just go.
I like these.
You're a tiny Tim.
All right.
We're a big
I'm gonna do
bucko.
There's no light in here.
No
think I-
natural lighting.
Alright, so I get advantage on this. So we're gonna duck into cover. And this will be
Only
this'll
natural
be-
lighting was Dauntless's armor. That's not natural though.
That's actually pretty good. That is 27.
You are very well hidden.
Okay, so yep, and then I'll expend that arrow, and we'll see what happens when when the round comes around.
Kalos is going to play.
Play.
ditty?
I'm sorry.
You gonna play a ditty?
You offended him so much.
Question for you, DM. Up here at this rock,
Mm-hmm. That's a rock.
is it accessible? Is it accessible?
That's touching the ceiling.
Okay. All right. I get.
So
where
you
you're
cannot
going down.
perch yourself on top of that because that's the ceiling. And if you want to no clip into it, you will take a shit ton of force damage.
break the world.
Well, that's what happens when you teleport and you
Yeah.
end up inside.
He
of an
knows. He he got hurt big style with that.
Instead of force damage, you should just get fused with the material there.
I don't even know if I can make it up here. Let's see. 'Cause I will raise myself. What was that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, perfect. 9 right there. Not there. Here. Can I put myself right there?
It's a ledge.
Can I hide?
Where
You
did
could
Kalos
try.
fall down?
I will. Kalos, if he falls down, he'll be fine. I'll be right here. I'll hasted action hide.
Hide
That's
really
pretty good.
quickly.
That's gonna be a 25 to hide. And I will normal action hold my action to pew pew. Or pew, actually.
I've realised it's even scarier. There's actually multiple spiders floating because attached to the wall because I got mirror image up still.
And I shall.
You haven't been hit once by a normal attack, have you?
No.
Krios will stand up to eventually be knocked out again.
Well, he's about to get knocked down. Oh wait, no, it's not the beaver
Not
turn.
the
Hold
lair
on,
action.
not the beaver. I will, however, use a unique action to the Mantipede. It is going to be called Reverberate.
Fuck your mother.
That's not what
That's what it translates to.
it's Reverberate is an English word.
Adam. Yeah. Whatever you say.
I'm going to cause the entirety of the calcified pillar to reverberate at such a high and incredibly violent speed that it causes everyone who is within 10 foot of the pillar to suck shit.
Ah!
I'm attached to it. I'm sucking the most shit.
I'm on.
Damn it! What are you gonna roll?
What am I rolling?
Zen, you're also within 10 feet of the pillar.
Okay.
So those 3 people will now proceed to suck shit.
What does that even mean?
You're going to...
Adam.
I'm gonna give you a straw.
No, I'm not having a straw. You gotta ship over. I'll be. We don't have straws over here.
Is it a special straw that makes the drink extra fizzy when it comes up?
If you have ears, you're going to have a bad time. Do you all have ears that are working?
Spiders have ears. Yes.
Currently,
Yes, you do.
Humans, actually, because I just
Shut up. What are
I
we
just
rolling?
found out that my sub race.
Is
Subhuman.
earless human.
This is what you. What roll, Adam? What we
It
do?
is the most important role of your life because it is wisdom.
Okay.
With those now.
25. 25.
I will not shoot, but use my reaction to give myself a +5. I am not good at wisdom. Oh wait, I have a +2 on wisdom. Oh, okay. All right. 16 plus 5 plus 2, 18.
All of these
Zen?
attacks that Adam do, I was just like,
19.
they're indiscriminate. They just fucking hurt
It's like,
directly.
actually, you know what, Henry? Fuck you. Fuck
Well, they're not
you,
indiscriminate when it's Varus, but like anyone else, it's like,
No, I know how to discriminate. This is the racism campaign, guys. Come on.
yeah, you get him, he's elven.
This is going to be thunder damage, as per usual. £17 if you failed, and you failed if you rolled 18
Good shit.
or less.
18 or less? Okay.
What's the half?
If you pass, it's half.
Pass half.
But if you rolled 18 or less,
18 or less is considered a failure.
And what was the damage?
so I would have failed.
17 if you failed, And we'll round that to 9 if you succeeded. If you're concentrating on any spells that need to be concentrated on, then now's the time to do it.
You have advantage because you got Warcaster.
Okay, yeah, okay, I did fail. I'm sorry, my brain is just like,
Sorry?
did I fail? No? Okay, yeah.
He's
sure.
too busy with the Smite Pro League.
Yeah.
555 games in a row, or whatever they do.
127 minus.
Well, it's best of 5. You could go 3-0 and just completely sweep
That
it.
never happens, so they draw it out and it
That literally
becomes pain.
happened today.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most recent game that Henry just watched was 3-0.
Okay.
So there was only maybe like an hour and a half.
I'm good. It's 28.
Nice.
Your ears are ringing. You are now considered deaf if you failed.
Okay.
That's right about being deaf. You can't be deaf again.
I'm gonna pass it over to Zen. And now we play the waiting game again of going throughout the whole round and waiting for this fucker to pop his head up.
I don't have anything else I can do.
True. What? That's the fight.
We gotta
You
get
can go punch him. You can
we
go
gotta
punch
get Varys to hit them.
Oh, well, I
times.
still have my stealth from last time. That was 34, so I'm just going to keep that.
Beaver.
Hold the oids, waiting for attack, because I forgot to use them last time.
Do I keep my stealth? Or I failed and I lose it?
If you took an action that could have warranted it, which I guess
say-
using your divine genius thing, whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay. I was
Divine
just
Alright,
spark of
buddy.
genius, that thing.
cake better. Okay, but okay. Gotcha.
Cake batter?
Thought better, but okay.
Oh. Well,
Thinking big.
we come with thought.
You are a thought.
You would have thought.
Adam thought.
Oh yeah,
Bevo.
well, beaver time is going to make your legs wobbly if you're not very well planted. And you are on the spire, which does also vibrate, so
18.
Dexterity, right?
dexterity
Good.
saving
Oh,
throw.
Advantage.
I am so
Good
happy
thing I had
to have
advantage. Yeah,
advantage.
yeah.
Jesus. 21 for Kalos. Yeah, cat fails, knocked down again. You're just
17
being
again.
A bully. You're just a big bully, Adam. I'll be right
I
back, guys.
have no remorse. Therefore, once the beaver's turn is done, I will click it over to the giant spider.
Hello. Hello. I'm on the spire. I'm gonna just prep a web again. I can't do spells right now.
Okay. Holding web. And then we have Varys coming up.
I'm gonna. Actually, I didn't break my stealth, so technically I could just hold, basically rinse and repeat what I did last time. But I am gonna use my free action to say if this guy is wised up and he's not coming up, we're gonna have to think of a new strategy.
And then, so we're just gonna sit here for 5 hours? Waiting for
I
him to
just
talk?
throw that into the Discord, into the TeamSpeak, just for anyone who's still in it. Just
Discord and the TeamSpeak. I think technically everyone is back
Everyone
in it
but
unless
Kalos.
your name is... Yep.
Kalos. I'll leave that floating in the air, and I'll go to Kalos, who did not hear what I just said.
Oh man, it's my turn again. Guess what I'm doing? Bonus action. Not bonus action. Hasted action. I will.
How many turns left on haste?
2 more actually. I was just about to bring that up. Laz, you feel like haste is going to be not good for you soon. That's going to be a 19 for stealth, and I will... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to hide.
I'm not afraid anymore.
I'm not afraid of it. I'm going to come out and right here.
Very well. And
And,
then he's on the floor.
action, hold an attack. Actually, you know what, Adam, you just scared the shit out of me, so I'll go right there.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did. You said
What?
words.
I said words.
You said words and
Was
you
it
scared
boo?
me. Yep.
Hoo-hoo.
That was what I was 8 up, so that was 4. And I move 3, 7. I'll move. Uh, 10. Sorry. There. Sorry, 4. And I will prepare an pew pew. And my turn. Actually, no. Krios will stand up because he's being bullied.
He's gonna fall down again.
It's just like. Yeah, that's my turn.
The creature, known as the Mantipede. Checking my actions. Is anyone still on the spire? Oh yeah, yeah, I can get 2. Let me see. I could ring the bell. I could. Do I have another disintegrate? Hold on. Level 6. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have the friendly guy, the Mantipede, he's friendly. Gonna do a merge over here. Gonna turn around, face that direction. Let me check line of sight. Let me double check line of sight. And I request that if your name is Kalos, you create dice from the ether and roll a wisdom saving throw. The first part is optional.
I will go into the ether. I don't have much of these. I have 2 more after this. I won't shoot, and I'll give myself a +5. Ooh, hit and a miss.
Is it hit and a miss?
Yeah. No,
Or
I
did-
missed.
Or did you mean swing and a miss?
Swing and a miss. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
What
Is
do
that
I
a bad
do?
thing?
Yes, it's a bad thing. I failed.
Okay. Well, the good news is you've made a new friend.
I made a new friend.
The centipede man is now friendly. You think he's friendly.
What a guy, yo.
In
my
fact,
mind-
he's so friendly that if he told you to start murdering your friends, you would probably say, yeah, I'll do that.
Fuck yeah. Alright, hell yeah, I'm gonna start murdering people. I can't
He
see
says
Varys
to...
or Zenda.
He says, attack the nearest companion.
Oh, you're gonna make me attack my own guy? You're an asshole.
No.
My
He's your
child.
friend.
My
This
child.
is your best friend.
I'm attacking my child, though. How dare you?
And if you are holding an action and you have line of sight on the centipede, you can do it now.
I do not.
I am firing at a range outside of the default. So does that mean there's a disadvantage
For the
web attack?
web.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. You said with the giant purple spider stat block, I use my own stats for it,
For things like
to hit and stuff.
the mental stats and
Okay.
your bonuses for things like spell save DC.
Okay. I'll roll this.
But if it's a ranged attack, you're technically using the physical stats of the
Okay.
spider.
Gotcha. But I get to add, because I'm Blade Song, I get to add some bonus. Right, so let me just calculate this a second. Okay, lowest on the d20s is a 13 plus 4 plus. Okay, so that is a 20 to hit with the web.
Disadvantage?
At disadvantage, yeah. One of them was a nat 20, one of them was a 13, and I had the plus 5. And actually, it might not be the plus 4 because it's, I think, the. Let me just check the. It's a blade singer thing. It might not be the plus 4 melee weapon attacks. No, so it's a miss. So 13 plus 5.
Unfortunately,
18.
it does miss.
Yeah. Okay. That's my turn. That's me. I can't do anything else on my reaction.
So that was the action of the creature. Did you mean to say bonus action, make the hide, and burrow? Zen,
Yes?
your turn.
Oh. As he seems to be wising up, we should move. At least what I think. I don't want to get too far from people. We got Evil Tree. But also Evil Tree? No, that's not Evil Tree. Well, I'm just gonna stand out here. And actually, just in case, I'll, Cunning Action Dodge.
Sure. Beaver. Ground shaken.
Oh, again?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can do. I only have 3 lair actions. I used one of them, and the only one triggers when someone's prone.
I passed.
Kratos is down.
I have passed with a 22.
Actually, I only rolled a 17 that go around.
That's 16's the DC.
Oh,
You passed.
okay.
One of you is gonna fall over and stay there.
Kratos does.
Yeah, but you keep making him stand up. Alright, giant spider, what are you gonna do?
Descend down back to the ground.
now,
Like flying off.
now he needs to worry about falling over now. If the beaver turn comes around.
Well, I was attached to the thing, so I still made the roll.
Well, it's funnier if you're on the ground, because then I can attack you with bugs.
But it's funnier because he'll fall off the thing and take damage.
Oh. Okay. Me here. What happens when haste goes, Henry?
You will be stunned.
Oh shit. Okay. Can I use my hasted action to hide? I need to make a stealth check. Right? That's what. This plus 6 to stealth. 19. No, 20. 20.
Well, just take in mind your current stealth is coming as a result of being in the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
So, just take that in mind.
Yeah.
Varys' turn is now.
Okay, let me just.
I
Sorry.
didn't do anything. Hold on. I've descended down my hasted action to stealth, and then I was going to. Oh, I'm a spider. I'm a spider. Right. Yeah, I have a hold a web attack. Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
I realized I was a spider. I was like,
I realized I was a spider.
yeah, I'm already getting used to it.
Varys has many options to pick from.
I do. Where's my guy? Where am I? And where's my movement is. This is just to check my movement. So 35 is 7 times 2 is 14. So I can go Basically anywhere in one direction. I just gotta pick one. Okay. Sorry.
Bless you.
Okay. We gotta find this thing, so... I'm gonna rinse and repeat, but not in my same spot. If I can stop moving my camera around and actually see through some of these rocks. Where am I? There I am. Stupid rock.
Big stupid rock.
I'm gonna rinse and repeat, but I'm gonna go. This is not a bush. This is a tree, right? This is.
If it's slightly off the ground, then it's tree-like, yes.
All right. Into the shadows. I can figure out. I can't even see which. Let me scroll a little closer so I can see which way I'm facing. Nope, nope, wrong way. Into the shadows, and hide, and then hold one more arrow for the time being. That is not a great stealth check, but it is something. It is an 18, so we'll have to take it because that's the best I can do. And yeah, I will, hold another arrow.
Kalos, you have been given express permission, and by that I mean you've been specifically ordered to attack.
My child.
Yes. Please lay into him a lot.
Virtual dice.
Oh,
Fail
now he's
me.
gonna do it.
Dude.
Ooh, now
Fail
here comes the
me
fucking really
now.
high rolls. Actually, they're all kind of average.
Yeah, I hit him though.
Yeah, you, also their advantage because he's prone.
Right, so I hit him though with even those. But
I want to see if there's a
roll
crit though,
if
because
there's
you
an
guys can
advantage.
still crit.
Yeah.
Ah, could have been if you were using a dagger. All right, go ahead and just roll damage.
Plus. Ooh, what is that? Plus 8 times 3 is 24, right?
What was your total bonuses? The flat bonuses?
8.
8 times 3?
3. Yeah, am I doing
8
math
times
wrong?
3 is 24. 24 plus 15 is 39.
Ooh, he's still alive though. I
And
get 3
congratulations, you have fulfilled your orders. Congratulations.
It's just in the back of my mind, I'm like, no, my child.
But then the other half says, well, my friend told me to, so...
My child must have done something wrong.
So I fucking hate
He
him.
was asking for it. The amount of
Uh,
cognitive dissonance is nuts.
And then next turn is when haste will drop.
Alright, I'm going to use my action to take precise and total control over the target. Next time, Kalos, that you attack one of your companions, you're going to burn every possible cooldown you can. Got it? Great.
Okay.
Unnamed?
Unnamed. Guys, you see Kalos just like hit Krios for some reason? Normally doesn't happen.
Normally.
Normally,
but,
doesn't
but,
do
but it's
that.
2024.
Equal hands, or whatever it is.
Yeah, you would say, yeah, I don't know.
I'm over here as a spider right now. I didn't see it. But okay, I don't know what that means.
As nothing has happened yet, I'm gonna hide in the shadows. Still holding the attack if the guy pops up, but he hasn't yet. 16, 13, 3-0.
Beaver.
It means it's gonna shake.
No, wait. There's a prone person.
What is that?
I'm gonna attack him with
Bugs.
bugs.
Oh.
7 points of piercing damage.
Who are you hitting?
The only person that's prone is Krios.
Oh, I'm so. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't tell him to get up. Like, okay,
Is he resistant to piercing?
okay, no.
Okay. That's a beaver done. Giant spider.
Do I have my previous senses
What do you mean?
as my Laszlo senses?
Like...
Like my tremor,
Smelling?
blind sight, dark vision, and all that?
Dark vision, you get it from the spider if you don't already. It's not superior dark vision. Actually, no,
Sure.
wait, it is superior.
I already have dark vision.
But now you have better dark vision.
Yeah, the Lolth chosen is superior dark vision.
Okay.
So that's 120 as opposed to 60.
Okay. Whoa, that's awesome. Yeah, and I have tremor sense and blind sight. Anything near me, or am I barking up the wrong tree going around this route?
What's the range on that?
It is 20 feet.
Nope.
A spider burrow. Just give him some spades.
If you
on his
were a
hand.
trapdoor spider...
That'd be cool.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Actually, they don't grow that much. They just make a tube.
Yeah. I bite the ground. Bite the dirt. That's stopping. I'm gonna... End of the turn is gonna be bad for me, right?
Well, I think it's the end of Callus's turn because
Well,
Yeah.
actually, I'm going over it.
Yeah.
It doesn't say. It only says until the spell ends. So I don't know if that's like at my turn or after my turn. It
It'll be at
doesn't-
the end of your turn, because that's like where the last 6 seconds times over, so... You're gonna pump every cooldown and then break your haste. So, that's gonna be a fun round.
I better hide. Callow's a coming.
I'll drop the form of Spider Laz
Okay, change morph.
and
Back to this
and
guy.
redo a spell. I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
He's invisible.
And use my hasted action to hide.
I'll color your... Wait, that doesn't show up if I do it. I'll do white base.
Okay.
Or invisible.
I'm gonna go 5, 5, and oh, am I in the wall or is this like an overhang?
There's a slight overhang.
Okay, I'll be here. That is Laz. I will hold. I will hold.
I will old.
I will hold. I will hold a. What will I fucking hold? Oh my god.
These.
These.
bladders.
I'll hold a chill touch.
Varys, your turn is now.
Okay.
And there's so much to attack. It's not even funny.
So much to attack. If what I want to attack is named Kalos. All right. Free action through the team speak. We have to decide we want to try and help Kalos or just concentrate on just A, getting eyes on that thing underground, and B, just eliminating it and that helping Kalos that way.
Cave madness.
Yeah. What's the consensus? And
I say beat the big guy first.
You got any burrowing creatures you can summon?
I'm in a pickle because I have haste.
That's not a
so
creature.
in order to to cast a conjure spell, I need concentration, and if
Gotcha.
Like-
Yeah.
I cannot break concentration on that spell without.
Consequences.
Yeah. Let me just check the range of my movement again. I think it's this. Oh yeah, I think this whole area isn't that big. So let me just actually. That's a bit of a sprint. So. Yeah, I got plenty of movement. All right. Gonna run this way. Do I have anything I can do? No. No, we don't have eyes on it.
Hey guys, I gotta go.
Okay.
No. It's funny because, you know, I'm under your control, so I can just be like, oh, hey guys, I gotta go.
Well,
It's just
it
funny.
worked.
haha.
It worked last time.
Haha, hee-ha.
If your name's Andy.
All right. Bonus action. Hide. Gonna hold that arrow one more time, and then we will get drastic.
Oh.
Okay. Because I know we gotta wait for this stuff to.
User joined your
cook.
channel.
21 on my stealth. So.
Okay. Kalos, please proceed with the
To
beating.
murdering my child. Okay, he only needs one because he's about to die anyway. So whatever I roll. Ooh, fuck yeah. And then let's see, +8. Oh yeah, he's out.
Do you have any
Out for the
arcane
count.
jolts that you can use?
No, that's why I didn't use it. Just because he's gonna fucking just explode at my damage.
I don't want to hurt him with the goose, but he's in 5 feet.
Did you want me to use my arcane jolt?
But
I
he
mean, I
knows.
could just
He knows the
explode it.
password though. You told.
He
Actually,
does,
no.
yeah.
He's not. Wait, no. He's not in the network. If you.
Oh
say that.
fuck!
My-
He doesn't know that.
Kill him with the goose. No, I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to hurt him.
1, 2. Who's not stealth? Who can I see? Who didn't stealth?
Bees.
These fucking bees is being
Dude.
obliterated.
Please
Anaphylactic.
use every cooldown you can possibly pop onto these bees.
Gotcha. That probably hits. 27.
Yes.
Okay, arcane jolt.
Dude, bee murderer. Son and bee murderer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled an extra d12 by accident. Let me just take out that 9, or do you want me to re-roll it?
Let's reroll it.
+8, 12. Are they still up?
No.
Bees are gone?
These are
Yes.
Alright, bees are gone.
gone? That was I moved 1, 2, 3. Did I get attacked by the thingy?
Well, what is the wording for dog?
Well, he doesn't know the passphrase, and any creature, small or larger, that enters it gets
Oh,
indiscriminately attacked.
I entered his path.
Alright. I'm gonna make an attack on you.
24, please. to
Is
hit.
your okay? It is. I got a
Nice.
20. So no, I got 11 plus 9. So you're good. You hear a honk, but nothing comes of it.
And then, Diab, let me ask you: does that also include spells?
What does?
Blew all my cooldowns.
Anything that you have that can be used, please.
Okay, so I will cast something that I haven't used for a while now.
You have the economy to do it.
Yeah, you've attacked.
Haste.
That was hasted action.
Haste,
okay.
yeah.
But you attack the bees and creatures.
Oh
so
yeah, okay. So I don't
that was
have the
two.
economy. So that was 2 attacks. 1, 2. That was 3, 4, 5, 6. Did Zen stealth?
Yes, I did.
You got like a 34.
It's only cool when Zen does.
Would I have known that he came this way?
Generally speaking, wait, who? Zen?
Zen? Or I know Laszlo, when he on stealth, he went this way.
I would presume that Laszlo, yes, you would have seen the giant spider. And Zen is a very slippery individual, so I'm gonna say no to him.
That was, let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right here. And sucks to be Laz because haste ends. And for me too.
Well,
I think I'm in the most. I'm
we're
in the
both
good.
stunned.
I'm in the best spot I can be now. So
Is greater invisibility concentration spell?
it is, yeah. But it's
Right.
incapacitated. You don't lose concentration.
Oh man,
Well-
it's gonna suck for the next person that I hit, by the way. It's gonna really suck.
I'm going to use my action to assume direct control for any Mass Effect friends. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, Kalos. I'm gonna.
My best friend told me.
Your best friend told you to just use everything you can. The person that you're going to strike said something poor about your mother.
Oh, what an asshole. My mom's dead, and I didn't even meet her. Who would have said that? Oh, by the way, there are no saves, so I can get out of this, right?
There is nothing you can do at the end of your turn, unless you want to just wait for the duration of the spell to end.
Alright,
Which is,
well-
at this point, it's 2 rounds.
Okay.
Pass it over to Unnamed. You can notice that Kalos is approaching menacingly, and then suddenly he just got a brain aneurysm.
Just vomits everywhere.
Yeah.
Shitted.
Yep.
Are you wearing King's Might?
Oh, yeah. With that, because that's just dropping it naturally, though, because it runs out,
Yeah, I'm gonna try something drastic to maybe break him out of this hypnosis.
Let me just double check King's Might.
Zen Drastic's gonna be.
I do remember specifically that you said if I don't remember if that
Is it involuntary or something? Right?
voluntarily ending a spell doesn't incur
If
the
the
penalty.
caster loses concentration on a spell for any reason besides voluntarily ending the spell effect.
That just the spell ran out.
the spell ran out.
So that's
yeah.
just as intended. I
That doesn't
assume.
cover either. That's a different.
Yeah. What's your ruling on that, Adam?
I'm gonna say that that is not voluntary. So, yeah.
How? Just because I'm just curious, how is it not voluntary if it's just the time elapsed?
Oh, you're not in control of the time.
But I know that it's gonna run out.
Yeah, no, but you're not willingly, actively saying, I end the spell.
Okay. Give me damage.
It's equivalent to XD6, the X being the total number of spells you were concentrating on. Sorry, the spell level of each concentration. So, haste was a 3, and that's it, right?
Yep.
So it's just 3d6.
36.
Time is it?
I haven't had my bevo meal. I'm hungry.
You got the damage?
What?
It's 3, did you do it yourself or you want me to do it?
No, I thought you were gonna do it.
Oh, okay. 15 points of psychic damage. And now re-roll for the dominate person.
Ooh. What is this, wisdom? I can't use my reaction, right? Because I'm fucking stunned. No.
Maintain dominate person. Now it's Zen's turn for real.
Well, I don't know what's affecting him, but I want to do something shocking to maybe shock him out of it.
And tickle him.
No, I'm gonna open the jar of century eggs and just throw it, like, pour it over his head. An assault of his senses.
Well, being stunned is going to still... Well, you don't auto-fail con saving throws. So you can still roll for the con saving throw of the stink. You've already vomited though, so I'm not sure
Is
there's
he
much.
stunned, or how long does stun last?
Well, he just gave up his. Well, we didn't say he vomited.
That's
just
the
flavor.
stun from the haste, so it's
Yeah,
like
I mean,
until his next turn.
It's always been like vomit, so plus 10. 14.
Nice,
Uh,
nice.
Well, there's no more stomach contents, so there's nothing to puke.
Oh, he's
puke
biling
even
it.
more.
Oh, he's biling. That's the worst. That's what hurts.
Unfortunately, no, it does not help with his dominate person. You just made him puke.
I see.
Again. Are you ready
Well,
for the beaver?
He's still stunned, right?
Yeah,
Would that be an action pouring the thing on his head?
I would say so.
Oh. Well, then I am going to run away.
Beaver,
Egg run. Egg his house.
anyone who's touching the ground...
Oh, I know. I wanted to run away, Adam.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Where are you going?
He's stunned. I'm looking around.
Ooh, 16. Close. Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like, oh, hello. Cutting action hide.
Go ahead and make a stealth check. And then we're gonna get to the beaver.
24.
Stealthfully, beaver. If your feet are on the ground, you must make a dexterity saving throw.
I passed.
I failed though. Am I conscious? Last time this happened, I wasn't conscious.
Yeah, you're still conscious. So
No, so during that during the Sphinx fight,
Yeah.
you dispelled my haste,
Mhm.
which knocked me out, and so I wasn't able to not be prone. So
Oh, right, because the stun.
yeah, so
Alright.
I fall to my back.
I actually did fail. Finally failed the dex.
Alright,
Save,
well,
so I'm
people are
prone.
touching the ground then.
What was
Touch grass.
the save again?
It's a 16 on the beaver.
Okay, I got 16.
Hey, Laszlo, you've
Is
just...
this mud that we're on?
It is primarily dirt with layers of fungal-like material coating it.
Is it, I could theoretically entomb this creature in its tunnels, but I won't. I will, seeing what's careening around the corner and what's been told to me, I'm just going to cast Dispel Magic at 5th level on Kalos to see if that can break whatever's fucking him up.
So I have to ask a question. Did we already pass the round where you can't do anything? Because
Well, it's my turn now.
Yeah, but it's,
Because the
it's-
Kalos'
the
next
stun
turn.
eats your turn, though.
Oh, I can't do anything then. Yes,
So you
pass me
can
on
do
to
it.
the next one. Sorry, I didn't understand.
but that also
yeah.
means Kalos doesn't get his turn
yeah,
next either.
I don't get up.
Okay.
Alright.
Varys?
I am.
Alright.
Sorry, I
Question.
didn't get the. Yeah.
I'm face
Half of-
first in my vomit. It's great.
Question.
Oh. That's
Half
fucking
my
gross.
movement to stand from prone, is that base movement or is that like total movement? Because I'm hasted, I have double my movement.
It is equivalent to half of your total movement.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
Unless you
30
have a
foot.
feature that says otherwise, like a cavalry fighter can do it only for like 5.
Alright.
There's another thing as well, I think. Mobile,
I think so.
I think. Yeah.
There's some monk
I mean,
stuff
that makes
too.
the math easy.
Yeah, Monk has something too.
Alright, I am gonna.
I
sorry, I'm
also
just
there was an
I know what
item
I'm
that
doing.
I
I
gave you
just-
guys that you sold.
Damn it! If only we
It
kept
was,
it.
it was a shield though.
Uh,
Alright, doing some math. Hold
I
up.
love.
hold
math.
on, hold the fuck on. Henry,
Math.
aren't you in Juggernaut armor? You can't go prone.
If
No,
conscious.
if conscious.
Ah,
I'm conscious,
gotcha.
Alright,
You did one of those comedy falls, was like whole body, just like
hold up.
Bolden.
I'm olding.
I'm old. So old.
So So if I use my bonus action to sprint, I have enough movement to get here. Hold up. Sorry, my camera's at the worst possible place as always. So the hole in the ground is still here around where Krios is, right? You just didn't pull the tile out just for reasons.
Yes, there would just be a water tile there. Would you like to follow?
User in your channel timed
I
out.
don't have enough movement to go down there quite yet. I am gonna hide, but I am gonna position myself by that hole.
Mhm.
So I'm basically gonna stand here, kind of get a general idea of the areas this thing has come out of. Okay, I'm gonna stealth, because I do have the action economy to still do it. That is a 27 to stealth, and sorry, I'm doing the math to see if I have any attacks that I could actually hold if I really, really wanted to. But so I did stood up, bonus action to sprint, hasted action to hide. So I do have my regular. I do have N action. So Sorry, I'm just checking my arrows one more time.
Bet you guys didn't think the first fight of 2024 would be me cheesing the shit out of you.
No.
Yeah, I'll hold another ethereal arrow. I did not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do have enough left to do that.
Sure.
Okay.
Pass it to Kalos, who's going to...
Just lay there in my vomit.
Oh,
Delicious.
Adam, this is what you made happen.
The
man.
giant centipede. Now, I have literally no reason not to stay in my burrow, use my action to maintain the absolute control on Kalos. That's literally, that's...
So cheesing it.
I have no reason not to.
We got it.
So, next time that you're able to, just, look for a friend so that you may ask them a question.
Okay.
Zen.
I get to go again?
Yes.
So, Krios is knocked. He's knocked down.
Bro, Krios
Did
is
Kalos
fucking
Kalos.
obliterated.
attempt that? Wait, so is the dominate person a saving throw he can repeat, or is
Nope.
that
No,
okay?
it's dominate. So. If it's charm, he could, I think.
There are
If he gets
many
hit. If
things
he gets
you can
hit,
do. Yeah. Dominate
Dominate's just
person-
big style. It's big bad.
Actually, since Kalos is knocked down right now, can I attempt to restrain him?
Would you like to grapple him?
I'll grapple him.
Sure.
That's when he broke his hip last time.
So, Kalos is not stunned anymore.
He is as prone.
So it's not an auto fail on the grapple. It's still a contested check. Now, do with this what you will, Kalos. You are conscious, prone on the ground, and you lift your head up and you see Zen approaching you with his arms like grabby.
Not again.
Not again.
What do
He
you
gets
think
back.
Kalos would be doing in this situation?
Well,
himself.
I was told to axe anyone, but I don't have any type of ability to axe people in the face right now. So I can't really do anything.
So, do you think you would fight back against
Oh, I would totally
the grapple
fight.
check?
I mean,
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
Sure. So you're on defense, so you may use
Wait,
athletics or acrobatics.
was Zen the one that was talking shit about my mom?
Someone was.
Someone.
Zen goes, it was Laszlo, it was
You know
Laszlo.
what? I just assumed that it was. Yeah.
And
So-
what am I doing? A strength check?
So you can use the athletics if you're on offense. Defense can use either acrobatics or athletics.
Mine's the same number either way. 13 total.
Oh, I gotta correct this. 'Cause I get.
He's prepping his chiropractor doctor. I gotta correct this, snap this in bad boy.
Gotta snap this into place. What did you roll?
13
got 13.
total.
I got a 15 total.
There you go.
Oh! Grappled,
So-
dude.
Grapple.
You reach down and you have Kalos restrained. So effectively, Kalos, your speed is 0, meaning that when your turn comes back around, you can't stand up because you need movement speed to stand up.
Can I axe him in the face though?
You can, but you will have disadvantage because you're prone, and you're attacking with a melee weapon from prone. So, if that's a good thing, then that's a good thing.
Is it possible? Can I even do anything else?
You can
Well, wasn't grappling
grappling
just one
replaces
of
one of your attack actions. So if
Can I,
you would,
can I give him like can I just give him like a tap on the head for 1 damage? I just
you still need to
slap
hit
his
him. Though.
helmet?
You still need to hit. You do have advantage on the attack because he is prone.
22 AC there.
My higher of the roll was 19, and this is unarmed, so 28.
All right,
Yep,
wow.
that-
Monk.
You give him
I
a
just want
really
to
hard
slap him on
resound.
the head. Like just bring his helmet.
Snap his hip
Just
in
a
one
bop on the forehead.
somehow breaks his hip.
Snap out of it, Sonny.
Bop.
So you do take 1 point of damage. Even if it's blunt damage, it's still a minimum of 1. And you can repeat your dominate person save throw.
Well, unless I get anything above
It's possible.
19,
It would be funny if
19 or
this is
20.
what breaks the concentration.
Shit, that would.
I said it would be funny.
It would have been hilarious.
Now I had a question.
I still have an unarmed strike, foe.
Can I just keep slapping?
I'm gonna bop him again.
Pop me again. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Because his fists are bludgeoning damage, I have resistant to non-magic. Are his fists magical?
Yes,
They're
they are.
magical.
Yes,
Okay,
monks
alright,
are
never mind.
magical.
Never mind.
It would still be a
Zen
minimum
hands
of
are-
1 damage though, and you don't. It doesn't scale off of the damage taken. It's just if you take damage, you reroll. So he's gonna
So
slap you again.
I get my unarmed strike.
You do need to hit
With
though,
advantage,
so
Joe. That was a 2. Let's see if I do better. 15.
plus bonuses.
So, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 24.
Hits.
He's gonna slap.
You said
you again.
22 was his.
22 is my AC. Now, just to clarify, DM, you said just to spend all of my cooldowns to hit people, right?
Mhm.
All right, never mind.
So
yeah,
please
15
do
plus
the
9,
do the dominate
24.
again, or dominate check. Excuse me. As Zen repeatedly slaps you on the forehead.
13.
You are still mind controlled.
I used all my actions.
Beaver.
Evo.
If you're touching the ground, Bevo.
You know the rules. I do. I know
At
that.
this point, yeah, it is the rules. It's a DC
Thanks,
16.
Beaver. I got a
DC
16 plus. I got 20 total.
I fell
Thanks,
over again.
Beaver. You've had the roughest day. I'll be honest.
Oh,
Okay.
Kalos is already prone.
20.
I mean, he gets bugs in him?
Yeah, do the bugs come out?
Or they're an ally of him, maybe.
No,
I
it's,
don't know.
it's either I summon the bugs or I shake the ground. I can't do
Okay. So he's just shaking on the ground.
both. Yeah.
Would magic missile just wreck him and make him make like multiple checks?
Do you want to?
That's a lot of missiles, though.
If you want to missile him, then go ahead. That's
I was
literally.
just gonna say that's like.
Hey, if you want a friendly fire, it's up to you.
You can just come up here and like start kicking them.
Yeah, that's not funny. Well, like magic missiles, like 3 darts. So that's 3 saves.
Do what you want to do.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it is
It
your
is
turn.
your
Oh
Your
shit!
name is Laszlo. You go.
I'm
after
not.
the beaver.
I'm not koofing anymore. I'm not spitting on the floor. Good lord, where's my boy Varus? Where's Varus at? He's over
He's
there.
on the
Varus,
floor
what-
over there.
I think you would
5,
see me now. I think I fell out of
15.
stealth. So
I'm invisible, so 15.
I think you could see me
15.
though. I didn't hide that. I'm not
I'm gonna go-
invisible, and I fell over.
I'm gonna go here. Weevo, I'm invisible. And I'm far enough away still. I'm just gonna do like a level 1 magic missile.
Alright,
it's gonna like arc over really high and then like bloop, 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 like 3 little hits.
you do need to roll damage,
Okay.
and Henry's gonna take all of it in real life.
So a dart is 1d4. So okay. Oh god. Let me just calculate them.
How angry do you think
Okay.
Andrew would be if he was still here
Well, I
over this fight?
fucking livid, fucking genuinely, properly angry. I think he would probably called you something, maybe, or me. Like,
I'm curious. I'm just saying,
Uh,
it could have been something serious, but sometimes Andrew will. He's just mad at his uncle, so it could be that it's not something serious.
Well, I think he said he was waiting for someone at the hospital, so
Yeah.
he said it was serious. So I think it's probably something pretty bad.
I think it was all. Well, we won't talk. We're on live.
Yeah, we're on stream.
I won't go more specific than that.
Yeah.
But like,
8 points of force damage to Bucko, which means you can make 3 checks.
I'm sorry, how much damage?
8 points of damage total.
From magic missile.
Yeah.
And so 3 checks.
3 checks because it's 3 darts. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I mean that's
It's
like
a
kind of
try.
low end damage, but like you're getting more, bang for your buck in terms of stuff. Okay, so I'm building back up to being able to have my increased DC thing, which is pretty dang cool. So I will stay. I will stay hidden.
Okay.
Done.
Varys is on the ground.
I will stand up.
Oh, God.
He's up again.
All right.
Just a menacing beaver action. Just still on the.
Menace.
So where exactly is the hole? Is
That's
the
right in front of the goose.
Yeah,
The goose.
It would be right in front of the goose.
so between the in that little square and like like.
Where the goose is right now.
Oh, where the goose is. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's that big square. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. I would delete the hole, but it's literally just falls into the void.
Yeah. Okay. So using my movement, 1,
We'll be
2,
fucking going in.
3,
Dun,
4,
dun, dun, dun.
5, 6. Okay.
The hole is wide, and you can traverse down there relatively easily, as the creature who bore the hole itself is a size class larger than you, so you would actually have a decent amount of shoulder room. However,
I'm in shit condition, and I don't have that much health left. So, and I don't want to go down there alone.
that is fair.
All right. I am gonna try something else though. Let me just double check something real quick. Let me see. Do I have some of these? Because I never used them. I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so these I've never been able to figure out what you're in your mind what the
Urine?
intended use for them.
What is
I'm
your?
gonna- I am gonna burn 2 of them right this second.
Wow. What is it?
They are the singing arrows that make noise when they shoot through the air. So I'm going to take 2 of them. I'm not going to shoot them in anything particular, but I do want to shoot them down the tunnel. So they basically make noise, and I'm just... Basically, my entire attack action
It
is
sounds like
gonna
a
be-
moan.
Yeah.
maybe?
I
But
intended it
to-
to be more like one of those whistling.
Yeah, whistle. So
Ooh. No, okay. I would like a Nerf bullet, a whistler round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
gotcha.
so 2 of them are going down.
All right. You shoot
Going
2
downtown?
whistling arrows into the hole. Since you're not targeting anything specific, don't worry about making an attack roll. The tunnel is not a straight line completely. It does like curve a little bit,
Yeah,
so
I
you
assume,
can't get the
I
full
assume, I
length of
assume,
it.
I assume the whistle would it wouldn't go that long. It'd be like a quick wee and then plop, and then. click
I
off
like the
ground.
idea of the whistle going wee, so yes, let's go with that.
All right.
An annoying wee though, like wee, wah.
I will take 1 step backwards from the hole. Has this guy been wearing any kind of we've seen him, right? So
He's not got armor on.
He doesn't have armor, right?
He's got just put in.
He's got
kit, I
natural
think.
armor. If
Yeah.
you have a flesh ripper weapon, which none of you are carrying.
Flesh Ripper.
Hmm. You know what? I didn't end up shooting that because I used my reaction, so I'm gonna go back to the tar arrow for this as my hasted hold my haste action.
Super.
So we're gonna
Okie
Wish I had those explosives from the last big fight we had. It links this whole place with.
and for my free action, I say, all right, no, I'm not saying if we go down the tunnels, we shouldn't go alone, but like that might be our option.
Down the hole.
That might be our option. Once we figure out what we want to do or don't do with
Be
Callus.
the mole. As you hear. You hear Laszlo goes, I'll become a mole, I'll do it.
Alright, Kalos, you are currently being restrained by Zen, prone on the ground, there's puke on your face, but you've been given orders to ask someone a question. And the closest person is going to be Zen. Unfortunately, you can't stand up from prone because your movement is effectively 0. Oh, he's muted.
Sorry.
I'll speak
Oh.
for him. Hello, I'm Henry. That was my best impression.
So I have
yet.
a question for you.
What's up?
Because I'm trying to get the best deal for my buck per se. Is it just like I just have to hit him no matter what, or is it I should get myself into a better position to better hit Zen? Type of question. You know
Well,
what I
let's see. Reasonably speaking, you still have all of your intellect. The only thing that's happening is that you're charmed, and I have taken full control of your faculties because that's what Dominate Person allows you to do.
This is his last turn, is it, right?
For what?
For Dominate Person, you said, like, oh, there's like 2 rounds, and then that was a round ago.
I never said that.
No, I think he was just saying that this is the second round that's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, second round of it! Ah, sorry, mate. Yeah, I
it's
misheard
a
you.
minute concentration, so...
Gotcha, yeah.
So, let
So
me
you
just
tell
check...
me, just because in my head, because I'm a smart person or a smart guy over here, I want to be in the best position to knock this man down, and I can try at least once to get up, or I can just swing at disadvantage for him.
let's go ahead and roll dice for it.
Okay, you tell
I'm
me.
gonna say, on a 1d4... Do you have access to Misty Step?
No.
Okay.
I do not.
1 or 2 on a d4, swing where you are. 3 or 4, uses one of your attack actions to try and get up, and then attack. So,
Okay, cool.
1 to 2, it's a 1. So, in your current position, swing away.
Swing away. Disadvantage.
3,
3 plus 13, 16 to hit.
That misses.
Uh, 26 to hit.
Yes, that does hit.
Okay, now DM, because I'm restrained, I can't use a great axe, right?
you have disadvantage on the attack, but you've already been rolling with disadvantage.
So, fuck it.
So you can still attack with it, but you will have disadvantage, but you already hit in the first place.
Gotcha. This 12 plus 2d6 for my arcane jolt. Oh, and it sucks for you, Zen.
Oh,
What?
what's that?
I had activated Azure's special.
Oh,
So you take 12, 23 points of damage.
plus strength.
Oh, 23 plus 8, 31 points of damage. You hear like a massive...
The grudge list just got one bigger. He's not sharing gruel with you now. Killed his bees.
And yeah, that's it.
Yas.
That's it.
Yas. Giant centipede. I'm just gonna roll D100. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. 44. I see. Laszlo, you feel something tickling underneath your feet as your tremor senses are picking up something ugly. But
Can't
it
be
is
me.
not. Doesn't seem to be coming for you.
Okay, I say as free action, Varus, he's coming our way.
The creature
yourself.
is going to reveal itself, but it is not at you or at Varus. It is going to be me beating up the old man.
Oh no!
Get off my old man!
I'm
Does he
going to
make-
attack you with advantage on the first strike.
Now I'm
Which old
facing
man?
the hole, but do I even have a line of sight that I could? Can
Yeah,
I?
just because you're
Yeah,
turning
sure,
around
yeah.
doesn't mean that's completely out of your line of sight. Line of sight.
Get him!
Line of sight would be if it's completely blocked for more mechanical reasons.
Okay, so this is a tar arrow. Since it is piercing, well, I have to hit first. Let's hit first. And then we'll figure out. I think that misses because that's only a 19. I think we established his AC was a little higher than that.
That's correct.
So the arrow misses, but it is a tar arrow, so I don't know if you need to roll like some random dice for the tar to go somewhere else.
Let me just let go of these dice. This is the attack roll versus Zen. 1 second.
And why would he have advantage?
What is your passive perception?
Well, I have alert, so I can't.
Oh, right. You also have his back to you.
Oh.
Sorry, his back. You're giving him your back. So that's coming from that then. Let me just check the tar arrow. So what I want you to do, Varus, is I think we can do this for any kind of specialty arrow that misfires but still has a lingering effect. What I want you to do is make a bubble around your intended target
Okay.
and make it a 10-foot radius, so 2 tiles. And
So
we're
what
gonna
about that?
pick on a d4 in terms of quadrants where it lands. So if you are familiar with a graph paper, we're
Yep.
gonna do quadrant 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's quadrant 4, which would mean it has a positive x value but a negative y value. So relative to where you're positioned, it would land to the back right of the creature.
So relative to it, or relative to me.
Relative to your intended target. So it doesn't land in its occupied space. It
So
would
basically
land...
that little pile of mushrooms right at its foot. Like
Yeah.
right where I actually left the little dot for when
Yes.
I pulled the radius. Okay.
So that area is tarred. So that's how we can calculate missed shots. Now, going back to me assaulting Zen, that was a 16 plus 11.
That does hit.
You're immune to poison, so I'm only going to be dealing the piercing damage. Max rolled on a d10 for plus 5 is 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I'm going to repeat the same attack with advantage because of the backstab. Positioning. 10 plus 11 is 21.
Yes.
Same thing, immune to poison, just the piercing damage from the lance. Plus 5 is 9 points of damage. And did you guys say stealth check? 2. Well, he's not very good about it, but I still have my burrow speed. Which is slightly less because I didn't need it to move. So he is going to burrow, leaving behind a large gaping hole in his wake. You may follow him if you are wanting to. But Zen, you are currently still grappling onto Kalos. The creature burrowed itself behind you, trying to make an escape. If you wanted to, you could have made an attack of opportunity, now I just realized.
Well, I would have to let go of.
No, you can still use your other hand, because
Okay,
grappling
then.
only technically uses one hand.
Why not? By the way, is he a monstrosity? Or he
The
is a
creature
beast?
is considered a monstrosity, because he
Oh.
is a human-bug hybrid. I don't think anyone here would argue that he is just a beast.
Well, I got one shot on this.
I
have
put an
rolled
oid in his pocket.
27.
Nice!
So you reach around, reach
With the
behind.
axe.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you reach behind you, doing like a 180 spin while still choking out Kalos. You reach with your racially charged weapons.
Monsters aren't a race.
I mean,
But they've got a place on the end of this axe.
let's have the damage, please.
15.
Alright. The damage has been dealt. I'm calculating his health. Now it's your turn, actually, so... that was just your reaction. So it means you get your reaction back.
Let's bop this guy I'm holding again.
User
Yes.
joined your channel.
You are still...
That's you. You're just reduced to a guy.
He's continuing to bonk Kalos. We're shooting for that 22 AC with advantage because he is prone. You are holding him against the floor.
Oh, I forgot. I have 22, so I forgot if you meet, it hits.
Yep.
If you meet, it hits,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So-
another bop.
One flick to the forehead. we're looking for that wisdom saving throw again to break the mind control. 16.
Ooh, what's the total?
No, that's it. 16. Raw.
Oh yeah, I've got flat, like
I got flat.
flat whizzy.
Are you gonna try again, Zen?
Force.
Please roll to flick.
Got another 22.
Okay, you are taking damage from this. It's minimal.
One at a time.
Battle of attrition.
It is one at a time, but please roll another wisdom saving throw.
Sorry, so that was
User
2.
disconnected from your channel.
Correct. Gronk didn't want to hear any of it.
Gronk yawned. I knew he did. No.
I'm feeling a bit of deja vu from last campaign.
I know, right? Uh-huh.
Well, as this goes and goes.
Repeatedly failing mind control checks, basically. It was a...
Oh, no, what? Flurry of blows. 2
Okay.
flick quicks to the head.
His eye holes.
Okay, that was a 17 plus. Okay, so that was 28.
Shit.
So that's one more check.
Wrist.
Henry Gildy's net 22.
I'm just saying, was it? I think you need to roll on or above.
And I
so it's
also got on the advantage another 29, so that's 2 more checks. Yes.
Okay, so Henry has a 15% chance.
Oh, I see it. I see
Hey,
it.
the second one.
There it is.
He's
You
free.
are free of mind control, and for some reason, Zen has you in a chokehold.
Don't break my hip! Don't break my hip! Please!
I let him go then.
Hip breaker! Hip breaker!
No, I probably could have tossed him.
The old...
He like doesn't call you Zen. He just calls you hip breaker. He's that scared. Like, oh god!
Well, that was my bonus, but I get some movement.
I'll flick him again.
The hole that was left behind is directly behind you, so if you take a step backwards, you will fall in the hole.
I do not want to go into the hole. I'm instead going to back up. Actually, I'm just going to stay next to him.
Sure.
Stay next to Kalos.
Beaver.
Yep, Beaver.
Everyone
Beaver.
was touching the ground.
Oh.
Dexterity saving throw, DC 16.
Okay, I passed.
Uh,
With a
Kalos, you're
24.
on the ground, it's fine.
Yeah.
I
That's
fell
it.
over,
Oh, wait, no.
but I'm gonna get up again. So I don't know if you want to
I
like.
passed.
Did you fall?
Hell yeah!
6 plus 9 is only 15, so technically
one
yes.
off.
Bang! You've fallen again.
Well, you're gonna
I'm
have-
exhausted.
Last lo-
I was told to become a mole, and I'm listening, and I'm invisible, and I'm gonna descend into the hole. Is it here? Or is it
Right
here?
where I had that little marker, like about,
Yeah.
like I think.
Here.
Yes, you're good there.
I'm in. What do I
Some-
see?
Darkness encompassing me. All that I see. Absolute horror.
Absolute mad lad. He actually
The
did it.
tunnel does go in pretty deep, but the thing is, I can't burrow that much with him, so you just see the creature
You just
end
land
of
on top of
at
him.
the end of a tube. No, it's so from where Laszlo is, I still had 15 feet left, so he is 15 feet underground, more or less like. Can I ping a zone actually?
I mean, is he north? Is he there?
North, yes. So he'd
Okay.
be like, where's it? 15 feet? 1, 2, 3. So he is, right in front of Kalos, but underground.
Can you make a dexterity save, DC 20 for me, please?
What's that for?
As a disintegrate spell.
Oh, I love disintegrate spell. I'm gonna do this
Clearly, you
publicly.
used it on me.
Yeah, but it's an all or none spell, so it's a big gamble. Look at that.
Right.
You say look at that, but what's the complete number there, sir?
Bucko.
Almost hit me
Complete
with the
number is 73.
Well, that is a save. I do have good dex, but it only brings me up to a 15.
That fails. That would have been, yeah, you'd have had to get a 20 because it's my third. So that's 73 damage.
Oof.
Can you please, Laszlo,
Oh!
Oh my
describe
god.
in
Yeah.
detail how in this guy's little hidey hole. So, to you, the first thing you see, by the way, is you see him, like, curled up. His centipede, half of his body is, like, semi-curled because it does need to, like, be inside of this burrow. And you see him holding the staff in two hands, ready to, like, poke this end of it directly up to maybe, like, hit Kalos in the dick or something. Because he's directly beneath him.
Oh, okay.
And then you just jump down the hole, look at him, point at him with the sumo.
Well, I'm invisible.
Oh, he's
I
So
imagine
what he's
at-
gonna see? Go
I
on, go
imagine
on.
at this point you're just like, I'm so done with this fucking bug. And just,
I say out loud, I could get used to this. It's a nice mole hole, and he just sees like a little like bead
Nice
appear in
mole beam.
just at the end of the corridor because I'm invisible. This bead just appears and it starts to like rattle a little bit and then just goes shooting down and yeah, fucking
I like to
right
think
between the
that we
eyes.
use Disintegrate. It's kind of like how the guns work in Mass Effect, where it's
Yeah.
shaving off a particle of metal and then hyper accelerating it. So it's
Yeah,
starts
so
off
like just
stationary.
a little bean just appears in front of Laszlo, but all the centipede sees
it's
is
like,
just
what
this-
is it? Mass Effect 1 has... Well, actually, no, Mass Effect 2 and
It's
3
the
have
same
the
properties. It's just the only thing is the stupid thermal clips.
Actually, I'm thinking...
I don't care about clips.
I'm thinking the
I wanna
visual
kill this
because
thing.
Mass Effect 1 has slightly different disintegrate ammo than like the incinerate
Damn
ammo.
ammunition. I can fucking beam him with the disintegrate, but yeah, it starts like rapidly moving, and he just hears like mole, something. Me mid sentence,
Nice
like saying,
hole.
"It's a nice mole hole,"
No, and then the
then
last
I-
thing you guys, actually, only Laszlo gets to really see this because it's.
Can I say it
Can we
for
smell it?
I
Can we
say
smell
for loaf because this is my sacrifice. This will be one of my sacrifices.
Disintegrate isn't exactly like an explosive spell. It's more just like I touch you, you turn into ash, and then there's hardly anything left behind.
I seem like fade away, but I like say it's just for this one's for loaf.
I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark.
That's what I do.
And then everyone is.
I use the rest of my movement to move down and get the staff and whatever
Sure, you
was
pick
left
up the
that was
staff.
magic on him. Is there anything else on him, on his kit?
Unfortunately, no. He doesn't have armor,
Okay.
and if he did, it would have been disintegrated.
I got the staff and I'm gonna appear.
We don't know what's happening. Are you still invisible?
Yeah.
I say down. I say on the TS. This is a pretty cool ball hole down here with a dead mantipede, and I'll be up shortly.
You emerge first, but the only thing that the guys see is a floating staff.
Hey guys.
Kill it!
I'm a
kill
ghost
it!
now.
It killed Laz! Kill it!
Ooh, no, and I drop the.
Well,
great
technically,
invisibility.
Kalos doesn't know what's happening.
It's like,
Ah,
but he warned. But guys, I warned you through the thing I was coming up. It found a way to mimic Laszlo's voice.
Oh, it
Kill
sounds so cool and hot now. I dropped the invisibility. Hey guys, it's me. I'm back. I killed
Okay.
it. It's
Oh
dead.
no, he's a mole again.
Okay.
I did
I'm
say
gonna-
something mole related. I did kill it.
I'm
so
gonna go
it's
get
dead.
something to eat because
Yeah, we didn't take our break yet because it was just all combat.
My
so
tummy hungry. It's 8 o'clock. I didn't eat since 12.
Why don't we say it's 19 now? So why don't we go to 35?
Oh man.
35? All good?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
That's fine.
Do my little victory lap because that was cool. La 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 la.
Alright, stream's back.
Hello.
Everyone had dinner, apparently. Laszlo crawls out of his stinking hole and produces a staff. Now, it's bigger than a regular staff. If anything, technically, it uses the pike stats. It's a heavy two-handed polearm. And on the other end, where it's not pointy, is a glowing crystalline orb that has been very well crafted and decorated to look like the eyeball of some sort of otherworldly creature. A series of tendrils has been used to hold it in its setting. The tendrils themselves are made of not real organic material, but rather very well shaped metal wiring that have been woven around to look like a spooky eyeball being held by tentacles. Now, while you can use it as an arcane focus, it is still heavy and two-handed, so those of you who do not have the capabilities of doing weapons like that while still maintaining your class features, be aware. That being said, it does not have any built-in spells. All the spells seemingly came from the Centipede Man. So, if you want just a really big fucking magical focus, you have it there.
Now, you said wires. That's just decorative, right? This thing isn't like Yanmin electronic tech. Like,
No,
based on what
wire
we've seen.
like in the same way that you would like twist
Yeah, like
copper
decorative.
wire. Decoratively,
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Or like rather
Okay.
the internal parts of a woman's bodice or something.
Like the framing.
Yeah, the thing that keeps
Yeah,
her
I gotcha.
narrow waist and wide hips and get you the vapors. Anyway,
Whoa.
so the primary function of this thing, however, is to make it so that if you are holding this staff, you can designate who can get through the barrier. You can include yourself as the staff wielder. You can exclude yourself if you want, for some reason. But the people who are excluded from the barrier, included to pass through the barrier, you have a 30-second window before the person with the staff needs to refresh it. And don't ask what happens if you are halfway through the barrier when it runs out.
Whoa.
The answer is,
Zap.
well, we can see if you guys want to test it out.
We just leave an apple halfway. I say to the fellas, guys, we should probably head back to our domicile if you get my drift. We're pretty dinged up.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's probably the
All
best.
right, well let's
You have a concussion,
maybe.
Kalos?
Yeah, you're kind of tweaking there, buddy. You good?
It was like,
Oh, don't forget to pick up Krios. Look what you did to him.
oh, I know.
You can't pick up his bees.
I'm gonna run over and cast mending on him, DM.
He was torn, and it looks like what happens when a velociraptor gets access to a ball of tinfoil.
I gonna pet
Yep.
the goose. You did good job. Onk.
Bucko.
Just
I call him Bucko. Let's return, fellas. Be careful.
Hold on. It's just that Krios, if I go to him
You mush him up, or is he alright?
and...
Shredded tin can.
Krios, get up.
Okay, I will, because it hasn't been an hour since the fight, so I will take Smith's tools and use an action
Smith?
to revive him.
Get up.
That's exactly what,
Put your cool hat back on, cat. You got more outfits to wear. I'm giving him pep talk as you do this.
He's still
Get the hell
unconscious,
up.
lads.
There's
I don't give a
slight
shit.
amount of resentment considering he was fully conscious when you beat the shit out of him.
It's like, what are you doing, Dad? What the fuck?
boy! I'm so sorry.
I'll buy you a new hat. Don't worry.
He like goes through my memories and he knows that it wasn't even me that was doing all of that. It was me, dominated me.
But every time you kind of make a sudden movement in his direction, he twitches and he like hides.
Oh no! Don't say that. No, don't worry.
Ah, the good old domestic violence
Yeah.
flinch.
Dude, he just sees Callus in like a wife beater, white vest. Get me another beer. Okay, well
Bitch.
let's. Whoa!
He
You
said
fucking-
the B word.
You son of a bitch! Are we able to return to the door?
Is that your destination? Everyone in
Yeah.
agreement? We're going back to the Sentinel's room?
Yep.
Sentinel's room.
You travel back to the Sentinel's room.
Think
Full of holes. Kalos has a series of bruises on his forehead where Zen flicked him really hard.
Ah, he got head dent.
Oh no.
Nah, gamer dent.
Well, you all return, beaten and bruised, some more than others.
Alright, it's been a couple weeks. Where are we?
If you just click Laz, you can shift click your character and you'll be able to me. I guess. I got a knock on the door. We're back. Hello.
The Sentinel gently opens the door. His large a spider-like body, still able to get through the door if he just, crouches really low and pulls in the legs a bit. But the door is held open for you, although he doesn't just kind of yoink you in, just kind of...
Yoinky. Hello. Greetings, friend. We return, and as you can see, in my possession is the staff. I disintegrated the creature in the name of Loth. I don't know if that fulfills the sacrifice part of it, of that whole thing, but it's done.
Excellent work. The staff itself is just as large as I remember it to be. Now with that you can get your audience with the master of the house. Have you considered what you will be asking him for? Assuming that he even greets you in the first place.
We're in need of those crystals still. Please.
And do you think you have come up with a appropriate bargaining chip? I surmise he will not give these things away freely, and while you might threaten his existence through violence, he has a great barrier. I don't mean the one that is requiring that staff. The ocean of acid.
Sure. I guess we can ponder on that a little bit more. Yeah, we got the staff, so that's one part of it.
Well, that merely gets you through the front door. In order to get his attention, you will need something that is worthwhile. Especially if you're asking for something that is a personal accessory to his lair. These crystals, I mean.
Sure.
And a creature of his state will not be trading in gold coins or shiny jewels, and even the most potent magical item in your possession might not tickle its fancy.
Okay. Well, he seems pretty solitary, despite having the minions ferrying stuff out up this high. Could be something, maybe you need something topside. Could be a way to swing something. But I know that goes directly against the whole keeping him down here situation. Probably not.
I feel like going topside, the problem is like all we can bring back is material items, and it sounds like material items aren't going to do it. So
yeah, I don't know. I'm really not sure on what we could bargain him. I think he deals in absolutes, right? That's what you said.
Generally speaking, yes. I have a few suggestions, but may go against your moral compass.
Shoot. What are you thinking?
You have recently dispatched a number of its most potent servants. They will be wanting replacements, and I do not surmise that you would be giving yourselves over to be a lifetime errand boy of this creature.
True.
So, you might need to take someone against their will, or find someone who's so mentally unstable that they would see this as a normal day job.
Do we know anyone like that?
Wait, hold on. So we have to attune to this thing, and it'll drive you insane? I'm sorry, I'm kind of blanking
What?
out.
You are bugged out. No, we're,
I'm
we're
bugged
talking
out.
about possible routes to get more get the crystals, essentially like a bargain with this creature. And we may need to find things topside that will be replacing its minions that we got rid of.
And the alternative is if you are in possession of any knowledge that the creature itself would not be privy to, which is an exceptionally hard thing to do considering how long-lived it is.
Okay, we might have something, maybe. That could be at least like a little bonus for it.
But
Careful what you
I
volunteer.
suggest that you do not betray any knowledge that could hurt you or your allies in the long run. These creatures are, again, long-lived, and their plots and schemes can take centuries to come to fruition. But the consequences could be dire. Nations have fallen. Countries have become torn asunder. Its people always watching its back. Just because of the few machinations of a creature with this cynical, long-lived cynicism. Unless you don't
How much-
care about the next generation over. They can deal with it themselves.
Wow, such a commentary.
Well, I mean, the gods aren't real, so who cares, right? At this point.
I
Question
also
becomes that-
suggest menial knowledge, like your grandmother's recipe for something, is not
Back 3 numbers on my credit card.
is not something that is worth mentioning.
I mean, we know a lot about what's behind the machinations of what came to the formation of what is now the material. I don't know
sure
if it
he
already
knows
knows.
that.
The chances
We don't know
of
that.
that creature knowing many things is high. So your knowledge will need to be a bit more esoteric. Not something that can be commonly found at your local library.
Oh, well, we do have that. But I don't know if that, like I said, I don't know how much he knows about our common enemy.
I suppose you might need to
Have a chat.
poke his brain to see what he does and doesn't know. Now, those are my suggestions. I cannot think of anything else. Again, material goods are more likely to be seen as an insult, just as much as any kind of bribe. So, rest up if you will, you look haggard. And then hopefully, once I see you again, if I see you again, you will have what you need and be on your way.
Yeah, I killed that thing like with the sacrifice in mind. Does that fulfill that, or is that something
There
else I
is
gotta do?
ceremony to it.
I did
Offers,
say.
special knives
Oh, okay.
and presence of someone who is a witness to your
Okay. Sure.
grandeur. So if you killed it out of the line of sight of your friends, it doesn't count.
Well, I literally did. So okay.
Yes,
fair,
that's
fair.
okay. Yeah.
All right. Well, there's always another creature or whatever.
I do whisper into the TeamSpeak. I mean, technically, you could bone Lolth herself. Technically, if you let her, she can be witness to your sacrifice to her. So I don't know if that applies to this. scenario.
Maybe. Who knows? Well, we'll cross that when we get to it, I guess. So there's like the whole. We need to protect the whole Somaguri, or there won't be a Somaguri. So there's that kind of angle. I know that's like, you know, we can be like, we need to get this fuel for this thing because we need to go here and do this. Would you give it to us?
Whatever approach you decide to go with, I will not be present for this.
What do you reckon, Zen? You got any ideas lurking in that beard?
I say we work with the most pressing. I say we start with the Yanmin. We add on that Yanmin creations. If they already know about the Yanmin, we add that Yanmin creations are currently poking at the embryo of Terra, and again we try to
Sure.
leave out
Yeah,
anything that might breach prior promises we made.
Oh yes, we can't say anything along the lines of that. Yeah.
Yep.
Because that will void promises and get you killed. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I was a little spider for a time in that fight. It did feel kind of cool. I say to
you've
the
done that
sentinel.
before.
Yeah, but it's, knowing what I know now, it could be having my top half would be kind of cool, really neat. How long did it take you to get used to the whole, having bottom half like that?
I spent just under a decade before my ceremony preparing myself for the inevitability. I lost my legs many years before I even took apart the rest of my body to accommodate the spider half. You may not want to do something so drastic. Where your allegiances lie and to what extent your faith extends into Lady Lolth is up to you. I do recommend spending some time without your legs, however.
Callus, you might have to carry me around for a bit, okay?
Sure.
I'll get on the back of Grios or something. Maybe, I don't know. No, okay. I'll think about it. That sounds good, though.
You still will feel the phantom sensation of your old limbs, especially if the weather is correct.
Ooh.
However, those feelings are fleeting and are quickly disposed of. Sentiments such as that are one of the many things you must depart with, alongside your clinginess to have the approval of others. Their emotions, unless directed into the worship of Lolth, are about as useless as a fart in the wind. Hopefully you will come to see this.
So 7 days of just like no food, no drink, meditating on those kind of things, and that'll get this.
Meditation,
Get
sacrifice, and acknowledgement of your duties. Done,
Okay.
not necessarily consequentially in order, but typically are done so. The culmination of my 7 days of no food and water and meditation, I finished the last hour plunging a ceremonial dagger into my sacrifice, all the while praising Lolth's name and renouncing everything that I did not need in order to properly worship her. I said goodbye to friends and loved ones, as my duty is that of isolation. This does not mean that you cannot have companions, however. Mentally, however, I am distant from everyone. My capacity for strong emotions such as love, hatred, and anything in between have gone with the wind. Anything that I deem to be necessarily to be put down is only because it is an affront to Lolth. I do not hate nor despise, nor do I find comfort in love. These things are fleeting.
Does that mean that when our friend here devotes fully himself to Lolth, he'll have to be isolated?
He will
Oh,
be
his duty.
isolated.
That's his duty.
He will
have
be
his duty.
isolated mentally. But your duty is different than mine. It will come to you during your meditations, maybe from Lolth herself.
Keep
If you are
doing
so
what you're
blessed.
doing. That's your duty. Okay, well, I mean, I'll have a chat with her. See what we can square out. Brilliant stuff. Well, yeah, we'll take a little rest, and then we'll. I have a
while
ponder
we-
on.
While we rest, though, could I see that staff to see if there's any magic?
Sure, yeah. No
I'll,
worries. Big thing. There you go.
I'm gonna ritually cast Identify DM, so it'll take me 11 minutes, and then I'll take a short rest.
It is a big 10-foot pole with a chitinous tip used to penetrate Varys like 8 times. And then the other end has the eyeball on it. The shaft itself has been carved with very intricate, squid-esque motifs. Mostly tentacles. Like 99% tentacles. The 1% is probably like a skull or something. That being said, squids don't have skulls, so it's probably not a squid skull.
You have a beak. They have beaks, right?
Yeah, but it's a human skull, so
Uh,
probably not his. Now that being said, the staff itself has many properties. Besides acting as a pike, it is also a +2 magical weapon. It can be used as a arcane focus for anyone who requires it. That being said, it is still a pike, which is a martial weapon, so those two things don't always coincide with one another in terms of who can use them both at the same time. If you were an Eldritch Knight, this would be a pretty good focus weapon.
Then you have to be an Eldritch Knight.
Yeah, that's a...
shots. Pow, 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 pow.
Anyways, besides that, you can also use
But
it to...
guys, you could use shield.
And?
Looks at you and shield. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean, buddy?
That being said, its primary purpose is to allow people to get through the barrier. The barrier itself is designated in the same way that the tonal frequencies that you're familiar with that almost blew out your eardrums, a specific set of barriers. So this does not allow you permanent access like a skeleton key through all magical barriers. It is a specific one that has been tuned to this staff. You can get through, and you can designate a person for 30 seconds, person or creature, what have you, to pass through the barrier. Objects cannot be designated to pass through unless worn by the designated creature. So, in terms of you just throwing apples through here by designating a bushel of apples...
Or like rocks.
Or rocks, it needs to be worn. For it to be...
Bandolier of apples.
You could have a bandolier of apples if you wanted to get them through the barrier. Any creature that is subject to not being allowed through the barrier takes a shit ton of force damage upon touching the barrier, or if you are on the cusp, like you try to bisect yourself through the barrier like a sicko, you'll just take a shit ton of force damage. To the point where, when you are reading this, Kalos, or reading into it, you surmise that no, you should not fuck around and find out. It's
It'll just like bisect you. Like...
It's 12d10 force damage.
Lovely. Yum.
Just don't put your dick in it.
Look at Varys. You're gonna have to put your dick in that.
You're gonna have to. It's the key. It's the only way. That's a good way of getting my legs gone. Like, I guess.
Other than that, it does not have any pre-built spells into it. All of them were from the Mantipede himself. The only other ability that this pike staff orb holding thing has is that if you want to, you may destroy the staff by shattering the orb as an action. And if you're familiar with the staff power...
He's so familiar with them.
Oh, I'm so familiar with that one.
Why does it give it the...
It's more or less the same effect. Except,
It's just max, right? Because it's got no, like, spells or charges.
Yeah.
So it's a +2 spike. Lets you go through it.
Don't let him go near any hills, okay?
Any other special properties?
Nope, that's it. Relatively speaking, it doesn't have particularly many crazy properties. Realistically speaking, it's just a fancy key that you can explode.
But you have to be attuned to it in order to go through it.
No, the person holding the thing needs to designate, alright, I want Mo, Larry, and Curly. You got 30 seconds to get your ass through here.
Oh, okay.
You just need to be holding it.
I look at the boys. Well, I think it's gonna be either me or Dottie to get us in there. If you guys are able to hold it.
Nice. The key. You don't have to hold it forever.
Well,
Hold on to it though. Sure.
Now that you're done identifying, if you want to take your short rest, you guys would not have had enough time to get all of your hit dice back. You would have gotten half of them, because the time in between your rests was one long rest, which only recovers half of your total hit dice.
Okay.
So, if you're going to take a short rest, and you want to blow all your hit dice, that's up to you, but you'll be back to 0. Use 1 if you're not that hurt.
When
Use
did we take
2.
a short rest before? Just remind me, because I don't remember. It's not coming to my mind.
You had the con thing at the end, by the way, not on each one.
Yeah, I know. That's why I only rolled 1 right now.
Hold on.
But when did we take the short rest before this one?
You took one...
When after we
you fled.
Right before we came to rescue you.
No, you weren't. You didn't have one.
Oh, so I didn't have one. All right, cool. So I have all of mine.
I have half of mine, but I have max of all mine, so my potion lets me just
Your vitality one, yeah.
Oh,
add a straight 80.
That's a good. That's a good thunk right there. That's a good thunk.
Do that max one.
Because we all have one of those, so I'm gonna do the same thing.
I am back up.
I'm going to take my, and then just remind me, Alec, what does that do?
Potion of vitality.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Short or long resting?
It removes
Short,
exhaustion, cures
I'm not using
poison,
mine,
and then when you take a short rest, you can just use the max amount for your hit die. You don't have to.
Keep in mind.
But does that mean that are we resistant to poison?
The description
It
does
clears it. It clears the
it, but I don't
effect.
think it gives you any resistance going forward. I don't think.
Suffering.
Nope. As you rest, the sentinel is on guard, as is his traditions. If you have any last questions for him before you go and cross the barrier threshold, now is the time to do it. Not saying that this is a point of no return, but thematically you don't have much reason to come back here.
You can expand all the dialogue options. So, what did you do before you were a sentinel? Did you have a? How many years ago was this? Is it a long time ago? A couple of hundred? What are we talking here? I'm curious.
Before I was a Silver Sentinel, I was a high priest, and you can imagine to whom I laid my allegiances towards. Last time I checked, I was approaching my 155th year. Before I was approached to become a Silver Sentinel. Once I took part in the ceremony, I stopped counting my age. So I do not know how old I am now.
Okay, you're
I
pretty
do
good.
Feel consequences of age.
You ever had any encounters with elves such as my kind before? Or did we not really go that?
Many people on the surface, but it was hardly a pleasant experience. I was there for assassinations most of the time.
Okay. Any prominent hits?
Many.
Nice.
You're asking a lot of questions, Les. You want
I
the
don't
answer to all of
know.
The names had no importance. I was given the target's description and why I should kill them.
Okay.
You know, Lazo, when you become a little person, why don't you try to do this more peaceful? Like start like a church.
Well, that was the thing we discussed with her. It was You can do great revelry in
Yeah, you mean just party?
yeah.
I'm good at that.
See, it's creating the links that way. So.
Just have festivals all the time, and you'll be
Exactly.
good.
Yes, but the amount that you must fulfill to complete said revelry is more
proportionate, right?
expensive than a high
Just
prominent.
Just fucking kill some guy. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Specifically, it requires 7 days and 7 nights of hard partying, or 1 governor killed.
Well, I can probably get access.
7 days, 7 nights.
I could just dominate a whole town, and then they could just
That's
party.
like that was before your.
I'll just time it when there's festivals, like. Yeah.
Alternatively, you can kill everyone at a festival.
I could just poison all of the. It's a festival for the
festive
assholes.
Why don't you just like murder a prison? Good.
Leslie just turns it all to mud and then back into stone, and they suffocate in the. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of ways, but I don't want to be thinking about that stuff right now. That'll be for my meditation.
The most high-profile assassination that I've ever done involved killing someone on their wedding day.
Ooh.
Get the best of both worlds.
Okay, someone on their wedding day. On this continent? Or just elsewhere?
It was on this plane of existence.
Okay, I won't pry any further. I understand it's a bit of a touchy subject.
It is
for
not
good
touchy.
For good reason. For good reasons.
I just
It's
want to
secretive.
know the
Yeah.
fine details.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you keep watching. I just want to ask a few questions, but God, man, this will be
These
good.
questions will be more important once you're the hand dealing the death blow yourself. You will find your own reasons. But all in the name of the Dark Lady.
Hell yeah, I agree. Cool. So I'm already getting the hang of it. Alright, I was just gonna rest a little bit more. I'm gonna do a little arcane recurve. I want to check these books here.
Everyone
You write down in the
rests.
book? Write down in the book too? I'm just like Ed Lasso just pesters him with fucking questions.
DM, just question for
Mhm.
you. So this is an item that I get. Spell storage. It's a spell. It's a.
What, one of those rings of spell storage?
Yeah, one of those
Or
rings
an
of spell
ion
sto-
stone?
No, it's not an Ioun stone. It's legitly just called Spell Refueling Ring. It's one of my Artificer infusions. If I'm attuned, so in order to use it, I have to be attuned, right? But if I want to use it now and unattuned to it, would I lose that spell slot that I got back?
Well,
you know what I mean?
you get spell slots back on a long rest, don't you?
No, but this one gives me I recover a level 3rd spell slot or lower. But once I use it, I can't use it again until next dawn. So we already took the short rest. So right now it's it's primed, it's good, it's Gucci.
I would
But-
say that it is held in suspended animation, and if you change your attunement artificer item to be something else, it will be eaten by the ether.
No, not it's so I have it, I'm attuned to it. I'm gonna use it, relinquishing that arcane energy. But then I'm gonna unattune to the ring. Would I lose that spell slot that I just recovered?
No.
No? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use the ring, gain a level 3 spell slot, and unattune to it. So I am not so hot.
Is everyone done with their rest? Make sure
I
you
am,
recover all of your short rest relevant recovery options, which in the case of a monk means all of your ki. If you are a wizard, I guess you
I
can
got
arcane
Technically,
recover.
according to
I have.
the more newer rules, I can now spend more of my key to heal even more.
You know what? I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
heal
If
2
you're
more.
a warlock, none of you
Good
are.
luck. It was sick. You got all of it, right?
Yeah, you get all of it back. Fighter gets almost everything back on short.
Action Surge, Second Wind. All of it.
Anyways,
Yeah, they're just built to go. Like, it's great.
They're built to
I'm just saying.
Right out the.
Fighter-only
Alright.
campaign.
Since we're talking about stuff that
Hmm.
eventually we're having this
Little
conversation.
things. Words. Yeah, what up, buddy?
Where did we fall? Because we said when I used conjure beasts, it needed to be an animal I was at least could logically be
moles.
familiar with. What's your feeling on conjure woodland beings?
Who are you asking this question?
The DM.
I'm asking you a question.
What kind of creatures are you trying to summon?
Well, conjure woodland beings is specifically fey creatures.
Ah,
Fey
It's-
moles.
It has the exact same
That's-
rules as conjure animals. It's just fey creatures instead of regular ass animals.
well, if it's falling under the correct CR category, most things that would appear in the monster manual should be fine, unless you have some weird OC that you found.
It's
No,
Goku or whatever. Like,
I'm just basically because some campaigns they rule that you pick the CR and then the DM picks the creature, and I just want to know if after I pick out my or if you're like I don't know how we want to deem.
we've ruled it so far that you're picking the things, right?
If you can find something that is one, not someone's Wikipedia OC, then generally speaking, I'll be
I'm
fine
talking
with
like
most things.
I'm talking like generic stuff like dryads, pixies.
If it's something like that,
satyrs.
then by all means, if you want to summon that, I don't really have to
All right.
police you on every single.
What's your CR limit?
Well, there one thing. That I
One
would suggest-
creature of 2 or lower. Or, yeah.
One thing that I do suggest that you don't do is do the pixie thing.
Don't do that. Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
let
don't-
him
just
kill
don't
you.
do that.
Well, that was just an example that came dead, but like
Well, if you
No,
pick
no,
a pixie,
legitimately, the pixie thing is like
Adam's
they
gonna
can
fucking kill
summon
you. Like, he'll
more
snap you in
woodland
half. Like,
creatures.
yeah.
So one pixie can summon another pixie. That pixie can summon another pixie. That pixie is up. That's it goes on.
oh,
and
you
on
mean
and
what
on
I
and
did
on and on
in,
and on.
in the
Yeah, but
with my
with-
Oh, yeah.
warlock.
Yeah, but with demons. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
this-
well.
You can summon like darklings, which are fey.
I'm also like trying to find a list like a reliable
That being
list.
said,
I mean,
if
I've-
you do that, it opens up the option for me to do the same thing. So, don't think I won't do the infinite Abishai thing. I will.
You could get a mean lock. There's so much shit you could get.
It doesn't sound particularly nice.
It's got a fear but it is sensitive to light. So
Well, he's a fucking neat.
Hobgoblin, Iron Shadow. Whoa. Got multi attack. He's got teleport. You can charm people as well. Wow. See, you can summon a sea hag. That's been basic rules.
No, that's listed right on
Sea
D&D Beyond.
Witch.
Yeah, I mean, I recently purchased a book, Volo's Monster. No, Mordenkainen's Monster of the Multiverse.
I can
and
summon 4 satyrs and name them Billy 1, Billy 2.
Oh no,
Billy-
you wouldn't do
Billy-
that.
Billy, 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 Billy.
I'll probably just make them all the.
He's
fucking-
still there. He's just hanging out in
He's-
the village.
Yeah,
getting
he's
high.
alive. I'll just make all the satyrs you summon stoners.
Because that's what we
They're stoners that
Living
get
up them too.
around. Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
Alright. I will do some research in the next week because I equipped this spell because it's like,
Yeah,
this is-
make sure you check like all of the stuff because if you're just checking basic rules, there's fucking so much fade. There's a lot. You can do like big ram, giant ram. You can just a cat that grins, aka grinning cat. Quicklings.
Well, if you're not gonna summon it now, just take your
Yeah.
time with it. But our most immediate objective is taking that staff and shoving it up.
Varys' I mean, taking it to the very nice.
Yeah, it's 10 foot long, by the way.
This guy likes a challenge.
So, you do have access to 2 separate barriers. One is around the corner, and you saw one of those observers go through one. The other one is deep below inside of that other section of the dungeon where you beat up the miners.
well, we have to pass by the first one to get to the second one anyway, so we might as well head there.
You wanna go check the miners out first, and then head back? And then
We
go to
killed
the other one?
we killed that frog. I mean, yeah, that's
All right, let's
we can
go
at least
that
start
one
there.
first.
That will involve you going down into the crystal tunnel. The one that passes by. We will put you underneath another anti-magic crystal, so if you have any magical things going on...
Well,
it
no, the
will-
first one was
Which
out
one are we
here.
talking
Oh,
about?
Henry said that he wanted to go to the furthest
The
away
frog-
one
you wanna
first.
go
You
the
said
frog
the
one
one.
or
Well,
the-
we have to go by the frog one to get to the one Henry wants to go to anyway, so we might as well.
They are next to each other, yes. The entry to the crystal tunnel is in a building that is literally 50 feet away from the first barrier. So, if you want to do the first barrier that's in this section of the dungeon, you can go there. If you want to go to where the anti-magic crab man was, then you can also go there too. So,
I don't care which. I'm just saying.
yeah, they literally
pass-
lead all to the same...
we have to
Yeah,
All,
pass.
all roads
we
lead
have-
to Rome.
Pat, just a quick question, just for knowledge. Potion statuses and magical effects are the two different things, or are they the same thing?
Magical effects are technically just... Sorry, potions are technically just liquefied magical effects, so if you have anything ongoing, it will get dispelled by an anti-magic bubble.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind. That being said, you don't even have to go there if you don't want to. You can just go to the frog portal. If we're designated, one is frog portal and one is crab portal. Frog portal is closer. Doesn't require you to pass through the anti-magic field, and is literally doesn't require us to make a map change. Do it if you wanna, but it's literally right there. It's just in the hidden zone. All I gotta do is toggle it. It's so close you can almost taste it.
Well, I know both roads lead to probably the exact same place, right?
They do.
It's just
They do.
that. Oh, they do. Okay.
I can confirm they do. It's just two different entryways to the Master's Lair.
Oh, just because the octopus person went through one of them, they might be able to set up an ambush before we get to the other one. I mean, the motherfucker probably already knows. And by the way, this guy keeps talking, and I can't fucking understand a single word he's saying. So, I don't know if he knows that we're coming, or yeah. So either one, I guess.
Okay, so who's voting for Frog Tunnel? Say something.
I'm a crab. I like
You're a
crabs
crab
more than
tunnel.
that.
Crab, yeah, we're
Crab?
better off crab.
I prefer crab just because the squid monster went through the frog one.
It's
Okay.
crab tunnel.
I think that is a
Overruled. Crab tunnel.
unanimous decision to go to Crab Tunnel,
Crab.
which requires a map change.
The frog tunnel. I thought the frog tunnel was. I mean,
Oh my
the
God.
crab
Oh
tunnel
my-
was in the same.
No.
Or is that just the entrance for it? That's on the
The
same
entrance
map?
to the Crab Tunnel requires you to go next to the Frog Tunnel. They are literally 50 feet away from each other.
No, I'm talking about just the map itself that you're gonna change.
Well, no, I'm here already.
Okay.
Should I go back?
Do it. No, do it. Do it. Bring us
We
over.
stop confusing it. We're going through the crab tunnel.
Crab Tunnel. I need to actually turn off the battle music because nothing's happening.
Crab
Alright.
tunnel. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Alright, so
Yeah.
we're back here. It's not flooded anymore. But there are signs of death. Because you guys killed, like, 7 miners. Or more.
There's just a pile of like seafood waste just by that pool over there where
Mm-hmm.
Kalos threw away his.
I look at Varys. Shut the fuck. Do you want to lose? Do you want to lose your actual head?
Fellas, what are we saying when we go in here? You gonna lead this
Open
strategy?
sesame.
You can't say the name of that thing, by the way, otherwise we'll get fucking killed. So just remember that.
What thing?
I literally can't. What I turned into.
We made an agreement to a.
We can't say anything regarding that person whatsoever.
We made an agreement to a mutual friend that we can't.
Not even anything. So
I
just
have
remember that.
No idea what you're talking about, but okay.
I'm gonna Leslie puts his hands so it looks like a spider.
Ah. Okay.
Do not say anything at all, and don't like oh yeah, my mum's a
Hey, do
spider.
you know
like,
that
yeah.
person?
Yeah, don't yeah. Well, yeah. Don't even, dude.
I take out the pike in the M, and I think about Joe, Curly, and Mo, and they can go into.
Damn it.
Great.
That's like try. No. I'm not Joe Curly or Mo.
Can you get me Creos too, please?
Then who's Larry?
I'd probably be Larry, right? Larry's.
Well, Larry's the bald one. And Curly. Actually, no, Curly's the bald one. Larry's the one with the curly hair.
What if Curly was bald and Larry had curly hair?
Alright, but I do after haha
No.
he.
Curly is the bald one. That's the joke.
That's the
That's-
joke.
that was the
So I don't
peak
know
of-
what this is from.
It's the Three Stooges, Mo, Larry, and Curly.
That
Was the peak. That's the peak of humor with the Three Stooges, by the way.
so their name
the one
was
the
different.
one named Curly doesn't have any hair.
Wow.
Yeah.
I remember them poking each other in the eyes, going whoop.
Dude, comedy was so good back then.
I'm not a fan, in case you haven't noticed.
I
You love it.
watched some of it.
Adam
Sometimes.
loves it. He's got another poster next to
Yeah,
the Bruce Lee one.
We used to
This-
have the VHS tapes for those, right next to the what was that fucking commercial that was always online with the fucking alphabet soup? Anyone?
Help a guy out, anyone, please.
All right.
Soup guy or whatever.
There's a drink named after her. Shirley Temple.
Animals.
Shirley Temple.
Alphabet Soup Temple.
All right. So, because you designated Mo and Curly, none of you can get through the fucking barrier, unless you have something to tell us that's not your real name, Kalos.
And then
least
I
five
think of
kobolds.
all of the members of the league, and I say, let us in, leave the barrier open for a minute, 30 seconds. Run, guys! 30
seconds.
30 seconds, run! Go! Ah!
This is a very short 30 seconds, but
Oh no, Kratos!
Kill him again. He's alive. He's just down there.
Wait, don't do the thing. Okay, now you
Stealth
can do the
mode.
thing.
you pass through the barrier. It does not feel cold nor warm, but there's a physical sensation like you just walked through a silk curtain as you go through it. Suddenly, as you pass through the barrier, everyone involved is suddenly barraged with an announcement through telekinetic communication, even if you're not in the network. And if you are in the network, it's extra loud.
Do I understand it finally?
Yes.
Oh. You have entered my domain, Lee.
Get out my Discord.
You are not allowed to see the titties in this channel.
Well, you do not have permission to that in here. What is
Safe
that, a
mode
Gronk
has
post?
been turned off.
Is that a
Okay.
Gronk mode?
If this one keeps cutting out because of threshold, then we'll see how it works.
We'll let you know.
Welcome, dishonored guests.
Dishonored, didn't he?
Yeah, Dishonored.
Your presence here is expected, but not welcome. What say you, Bonoptos?
Bonoptos?
The last few words I couldn't understand.
I heard what say you and then a name, but the name didn't make sense.
It was what say you on your approach.
Oh.
I'll just use the cave filter. I think that one's a good, easy
I'm
to
in a
sound.
cave.
I don't say a single word. And if he's trying to read my memories, damn, I'm trying to resist that as well. That's a thing that we.
Hello, help me. I'm underwater. Okay, let's use this one actually.
I am under the acid. Please help me. That was a good impression. It was good.
Do not stay your tongue, verbal or thought-wise. All is revealed to me in my domain.
Hello. Are we able to talk properly?
Professional. One professional to another.
And of what designation, and under what guise do you approach my lair?
We are looking for 2 crystals, and we need them for something. And we know that you have some down here, and we want some. That's about as straight face as I can be about it. And yeah, we would just want to talk about that.
Your words are blunt. They carry no eloquence. Your reasoning for coming here is selfish.
Not necessarily selfish.
We speak because I allow it.
Well, thank you first of all. No, we're here on kind of behalf of like the whole planet, really. There's some bad stuff's going on, which I'm sure you're probably aware of.
And by whose authority do you speak for a planet?
But it won't be a planet if we don't have this conversation, essentially. That's what I want to just put that out there. So we thought,
I do not respond well to idle threats from
We're
mortal
not
beings.
it's not threatening you. Yeah, offering knowledge, and we want those
An
crystals.
enemy of ours is threatening the embryo of Terra that's hidden beneath the center of this continent, and we need the crystals to stop them. And I don't know how up to date you are on knowledge regarding that, but we're willing to give
that knowledge.
I know everything that needs to be known. Everything that you know is everything that I know. And beyond.
User joined your channel.
Even your comprehension. It would fry your brain to know what I know.
I'm so fucking smart.
He is.
Can you just turn off the combat music in the dungeon?
Is there combat music?
Yeah, there's combat music on.
Oh. What about now?
No.
Great.
And do you have your own combat music on?
No, I have Underdark music going on, so it's just like, why are we fighting?
Why are we? Because it's an important conversation.
I do say, I am linked to you. You can scour my memories on the topic. You know that this is what we say is nothing but the truth. We're here for diamond quartz to fulfill a couple of things that we need to get done in order for your mortal enemy or an enemy of old to not destroy this world that you live on top of, that you rule.
Do they live under?
No, I'm sorry, shut up.
Get corrected, dude.
Shut up, son! I misspoke. Your mortal enemy that you... to destroy this world that you live in. Under. That you are the ruler of.
Emotions and truths can be manipulated easily. For example, my minions think that there is no land above. That is a truth that they have been told. Why are your truths the most truth and nothing but the truth? Have your minds also been played at? Used as playthings, molded like clay. I sense a being's presence within your mind as well. The one spider-like in demeanor and presence. Do you not think that you have been being toyed with this whole time by she called Lolth?
No, the information that we came upon before, the information that we know about the dangers that this world contains.
And from who gave you this information? Bear witness with your own eyes?
Yeah.
Yep.
And who's to say that your eyes have not been tampered with? I can create illusions from nothing.
So what you're saying is you're the one most likely to lie to us then.
I am extremely potent at manipulation. But I am not the only one who's able to do so.
Everybody
Beings
lies.
of primordial nature, natural to this world, the ones that you currently venerate, none of which is what it seems.
It never is.
And what do you, small, short-lived mortal beings, so squishy and tender, filled with organs that are easily faulted, memories and perceptions easily manipulated, what will these crystals that you harbor, these decorative statues of mine that hold so much of your intention that you would slaughter my servants just to get your grubby mortal hands on?
To be fair, your servants attacked us first each time.
Is it not warranted that they defend their homestead from invaders?
Well, if you would have talked to us first, you have a mental connection with me. You have blocked me out every single attempt that I've had to communicate with you. So we only defended ourselves when your minions came upon us.
Who's striking first is not warranted to me. The outcome is still the same. You ask of something from me, deemed precious to you, and I do not give freely. What is your end of the bargain?
Maybe we do have some information, perhaps. Maybe you could ask us some questions, and we might be able to provide answers, just as maybe an act of goodwill for the recent outcome of things. Maybe we'll just throw that in as a starter to things to sort of even things out a little bit. You know, what do you want to know?
The goodwill of mortals is something that is easily bought. I only deal in concretes, absolutes, and hard evidence. If you tell me a factoid that you deem to be true, I will not take it at face value.
Okay. Is there any...
Oh my god, this guy voted for Trump.
Yeah. This is a rigged election. Is there any hard truths that you are currently unsure of or needing confirmations?
I know everything and more.
Okay.
Generations upon generations of mortals spilling their information into my knowledge, whether they like it or not. Voluntary or taken by force.
Well, let us.
Even so, there might be something.
The only thing I could think is if we let him into one of our minds and see.
He's already in this guy's head. It's already in Kalos's brain.
How about we put some truths out there? The world has a being that will destroy this world and remake it in its own image, including yourself. So that's one truth. Second truth is that if we do not get these items that we're looking for, your mortal enemies, the ones of old, will come and try to continue with their plans that they had before we mortals were even created. We, however, are trying to stop that whole thing so the embryo doesn't wake up and reshape this world into what it deems to be necessary. And when it reshapes this world, that includes yourself. You can go into my memories and check all of this if you'd like. I do not lie. Those are true facts. You can see that your mortal enemies are planning something large, something big, that will waken this embryo and reshape the world that you rule.
You can feel in the back of your brain what feels like someone jabbing at you with like 7 forks.
It's Zen again. Get off his head.
Zen, stop! I'm back.
Ah!
It feels like they're trying to scoop open your mind like an oyster's shell with a very blunt scooping instrument. It doesn't feel pleasant, and at any given moment, you feel like it could tear your personality asunder. It might turn you gay for all you know.
Specifically that.
I'm turning the frogs gay.
This guy first.
This guy voted for Trump is an Alec Jones fan. Got it. All right, it's fantastic.
I mean, the guy's
We have rhino pills, I think, don't we? We could offer.
As he's trying to, like, I'm assuming he's trying to get all of this information. I do just want to steer him in the right direction, though, and make sure he's not dilly-dallying around other memories.
Oh, look here! You had a
You've
bed
masturbated
for
78 times in
dude. What the hell? Like,
in the year 735 alone.
To what was
on a bed
paper
that
of
resembles a
parchment.
race car, a racehorse bed. Really, dude?
You've considered picking up knitting.
Don't. Nah, knitting's badass.
It feels like a solicitor at your front doorstep. However, they have a shotgun. And whether or not you let them into your house at this point is going to be just delaying the inevitable.
I will let him in.
Let him in!
The digging ceases. The front door mentally opens, and the heavily armored and armed individual kind of just barges in like they own the place. It's the mental equivalent of him walking into your front door with a wheelbarrow and just starts putting things into the wheelbarrow that are not nailed to the floor. And then he's gonna walk out of the house with it.
I can't tell him, hey, this is the more important stuff.
No,
Don't
he
take
is
the race
going-
car bed,
nope,
no.
He's going to just go and pick everything that he feels like picking up.
Got it.
That being said, it's not stealing, it's piracy, because when he takes it, it leaves an exact copy.
Okay.
He's not taking
burning it
anything.
to disk.
He's just copying it onto disk, yeah.
You deal in half-truths. Your information is itself flawed in nature. Have you not considered that the person perceiving is also flawed?
I mean, everyone's flawed.
Except for me.
Of course.
I mean, your flaw seems to be being very close-minded at this point.
I am open to all minds, as I can take everything from the minds of everyone around me. I've simply accumulated enough information from hundreds of generations, thousands of mortals and minds, and have chosen the best option from each. Disposing of information that is useless to me, unless it is a long-standing plan. Now, you speak of a being akin to the egg of this planet. The one you refer to as the embryo of Terra is not the all-encompassing, powerful destroyer of the world that you think it is.
It is me. I'm just kidding.
He found that funny, Zen. Maybe do more jokes.
Stop joking. I'll kick you.
Like that one. you like a good joke. I appreciate that. That's a good one. Thank you.
Do you guys play Tiddlywinks?
I am master in tomfoolery, so Tiddlywinks Pro over here.
I have known that one for the entirety of this planet's lifespan. I am eternal. You threaten me with the prospect of this embryo emerging, destroying the planet, and what have you. I do not confine myself to a single material plane entity. I cannot be destroyed in the same way that you mortals can. The flesh can be torn asunder, the soul can be severed, eaten, or destroyed just the same. I am many, many layers above that. Destroy my physical body, and I can operate elsewhere, material plane or otherwise, still retaining the knowledge of several thousand minds, years and generations of accumulated knowledge. It is not within your comprehension of such short lifespans. Getting back to the embryo, the destruction of this world, as you see, will not be ruin, fire, severed land sinking beneath the oceans, which to me would still be a good thing, as I can swim.
Good
I'm
point.
pretty
To
cool.
reset everything back to its original state. This will not destroy me. I will merely be set aside until I am reformed in the new world, with all of the old world's knowledge, on top of anything else new. So, the destruction of the planet is merely a few thousand years setback for me.
Of course,
You'll be long gone.
Of course, you are eternal, but since
I
you also,
am eternal.
but since
Yes.
you've gone through my mind, then you know the weapons of creations that your enemies have built, and you've known that your enemies have taken over more than just some of the material plane. They've also gone to different planes of existence.
And
to
yes,
expand
what
their
do these
empire.
enemies of mine do once they have conquered an area? Have you seen what they do beyond the initial conquest?
They harvest the place for parts.
Is that all you think they do? They have taken up a new assignment here. The ones that are so well accumulated to dealing with you mortals. They have taken quite a fancy to you short-lived individuals. The ones you refer to as defectors. They have weakened themselves by tying their power and influence to such short-lived creatures. Now the ones beyond, the ones you would refer to as Yan Min in your language, when they colonize and take over, what they leave behind, it is not just an empty shell of a planet. There is more. So much more. But typically the natural inhabitants will have been long dead by then. And as an eternal being, I am very, very much on board with the new technologies that they bring to their colonized planets. Even with all of you dead, even if all of my servants are gone, they are small sentiments. Things that come and go, just as the tides do. So, these enemies of mine, which, honestly, everything is my enemy, so I have many, many foes. It is not so much a hard destruction of the world as you see it, from my perspective. So, have you anything else to share?
Do you have any proof of any of that?
I do not need proof. You are trying to get something from me.
I mean, if you're as powerful as you say, then what we're taking, it means absolutely nothing to you.
Yes, but I understand that there are exchanges necessary. And for me to give freely of my own stock and not get anything in return is a very investment. Considering I also use these in my leisure time to construct things and learn. These take several decades, if not centuries, to fully mature. What you're asking for, according to what I've pried from your memories, is approximately 5,000 years worth of growth. And again, while I'm eternal and 5,000 years is a blink in the wind, I surmise that I can still get something of use from your end.
Is there anything topside that you want to get confirmation on, or anything you would like to? You said you'd like to learn things. Is there anything you'd like to learn, or get so you could learn things better? Or if these people from far away are coming over, or do you need anything, maybe to see them better, more than you already do? I don't know. I'm throwing out ideas. Is there anything topside?
Topside.
Yeah,
As
above. You know.
So
Yeah.
love to bask in the warmth of the sun.
Or from other planes, maybe. I don't know. Just. What do you reckon?
I request something that can be found, as you say, topside.
Okay.
There is
Chicken McNuggets.
I have heard about Dino Nuggies.
I've heard of the McNuggies, and
They sound really cool.
Don't belittle the gentleman. He's got a.
Don't
They're
forget
pretty
the
good.
peas.
Not the 20 piece, the 40 piece, because if you're making the journey, it needs to be worthwhile. And don't forget the dip.
There
Just
is on your surface
Okay.
a magical artifact created by one of the defector creatures.
Okay.
It is quite useful to me.
Okay. What is it? Who made it?
One of the defectors,
Oh god.
they
Okay.
have created an item. To describe it to you, I would surmise that you must think about a canvas.
Oh.
A what? Sorry. A
Canvas.
A canvas.
think of it like a painting. You say.
It is literally a painting.
Oh, good. I got an idea. This thing. What's the landscape looking like in there? I think I might have seen this thing before.
I do not know.
Okay,
what is
well-
on the surface. However, it was created with a great deal of mischief, spite, and arrogance.
Okay, I think I know this thing. I think I know this thing, buddy. We could. You want me to get that for you? There is a crazy dude in there at the moment. If you're thinking of the
I
spite.
request that it is kept in its current state. And the
Okay.
inhabitants will come with the prize.
Yeah, he's kind of a cool guy, but yeah, he's a.
I care not of his demeanor.
But if you're looking upon it and that, then yeah, I guess you might want to know. Do you want to know some background around this fella before?
No. I will
You already know that.
myself.
You already know it. All right.
I just want the actual artifact.
Okay.
so you don't care about the resident inside if he
There could be hundreds of residents for all I care.
or
Okay.
It
zero.
is the artifact in its current state that I care about. Should you remove the denizen, it may tamper with the magical properties of the artifact.
Okay. Well, this is important. You know, you may not think it's important, but last time I saw this fella in there, he did the old "I'm gonna cut your neck," but with his hand gesture, and I'm sure
I
you
have no
know.
neck of which you speak.
No, but you know, if you've got the references of many people over many years and generations, you say, when someone goes, "I'm gonna cut your neck," and they do the thing with their hand across the bottom of the neck, like they're gonna cut it with a knife.
I intend to keep my neck.
Yes, but this fella in there did that, like he was doing it to us just before we left him and saw him the last time. So we don't know if he's still in there, and if you're saying we can go get it for sure. But we'll bring it to you as we find it.
You will not bring it to me here. I have
Okay.
a servant.
Okay.
On the surface, you will find the artifact and deliver it to him, and not harm a single hair on his head.
Okay.
And he will take care of the delivery to my lair.
Okay.
Once that is completed, you will find your precious crystals in a very convenient location.
Do we like shake hands on this, or what? What's the dealio here?
Shaking hands is something that is easily broken. He swears and the like, I do not care for.
All right.
This
Your actions of completing the task will be all I need to know.
this ambassador of yours, will they find us, or will we need to find them?
They are easily found when they want to be found. They will stalk you until you complete your task.
Okay.
And once
Nice.
you are completed, they will reveal themselves.
So we don't come back here to get the crystal.
No.
He'll know. All right. Well. Okay. Was there anything else?
I
while
don't
we're up there?
suppose. I don't suppose a being like this is even worth asking. Does
We don't need to get.
do I,
if
do
he
I
doesn't.
sense? Do I sense deceit?
Oh my lord.
Do I sense? Is there any kind of way?
No cap.
He said no cat virus. It's true.
Alright, go ahead and make a classic deception looking
Yeah.
into meaning insight.
I put my dice away, so we're just
I'm
roll this.
gonna pull out a page of the insight, Simwell's book of insight. Just to. He's probably lying.
This man. Is
I rolled
lying.
a 22 total.
You sense that while the deal itself is not particularly wholesome, the worst part is something in regards to the ambassador.
Like, there's a reason he's withholding the identity of this ambassador.
There is something nefarious, you think, about the ambassador.
Does this ambassador have a name within the normal realm that we should, will you use to identify them?
You will have no need to converse with them. Even when the task is complete, no words are needed to be exchanged. Only the material items. It is a simple trade of goods. With a very specific pair of eyes to watch over you.
That you doesn't sound directed at anyone, right? Besides us in general, the League as a whole, right?
To whomever is retrieving the portrait. Canvas. Painting, what you will.
You also can't help but just feel skeezed out by the fact, like, why the fuck does he want this thing?
It's weird because I thought that the person that did that was. He did it in honor of someone which was not a defector, which was in fact a master, which is weird.
He is a.
Well, he's a follower of that, but
he's a follower of that.
Hecate is a master, not a defector.
Well, if we grab it and the servant appears, then we got the right one.
I mean, you said description of this thing, canvas. How big is this? How big is this thing that we need to find? Portrait is like, oh, is it like a 1-to-1, or is it a real big? Is it a scene? Like, how wide are we talking? Big, small?
The portrait itself changes in size, depending on how the artiste wants it to look.
Okay.
The defector who created it
Oh.
is very particular.
I thought they were a master, though. I don't think they were a defector.
I do not know whom you are speaking of. The creature that you know as Loki is the one who created this thing. What the hell are you thinking of?
Oh, I was on about, there was another painting that was made by a follower of Hecate.
I don't care about that.
Okay, well that's a different one, and there's that guy's probably not in that one. But this could be the same thing, I don't know.
How the fuck are we gonna find that Loki follower?
Okay.
Loki artifact.
Well, I
We
don't
just
know.
have to find the cards again, then we can find the
Fuck!
followers.
You ever heard about those cards? They're freaky
I am
stuff.
keenly aware of the cards.
Yeah, well,
They
as
have
you may
never
know,
been in my possession.
well, we've had them in our possession for a time. That was a whole hoot, I tell you. That was
It was created by the same defector.
Okay.
However, the portrait is what I am after.
Sure, we can seek that out. Do you know any last known rumorings of the location?
I know everything.
Okay, well, you give us
And
a.
its location.
If you give us a hint to go, we'll go getting that thing. Then we can complete this transaction. I mean, sounds like a solid deal. And you know, would there have been a world where we could have gone, hey, we're here, we would like to trade these things, and maybe could have avoided some of the prior situation? I mean, what's done is done now, of course.
Has happened.
Indeed.
You will find this portrait in a faraway land, covered with sand. Not the portrait, the land.
My home. Far
The
away.
area is arid and hot.
I
The
love it.
ends are hardy and resemble that of a dragon. The
Oh my god,
portrait
the fucking family has it.
The found in a vault, hidden away from the public, under very scrutinizing eyes. This family has been in possession of the portrait and does not know its true qualities. They've been using it as a mirror.
Okay.
You will find it in a vault, hidden behind glass and many guards. How you deal with them, I care not. I care for the portrait.
Lovely stuff. All right. Well, seems doable. So yeah, we'll get on and do that.
You will do that.
Awesome
Your
stuff.
mortal lives.
Yeah, I got a
I
lot
have
of life.
many to wait. Come back as you find the discretion to do so. I will be sending my servant, and they will be in close proximity. Give them no heed, but do them no harm.
Okay.
From the surface of the nearby, well, you can't see it because it's hidden. Hold on. Toggle hidden zone. Toggle. Now,
There he is.
ignore the giant sea monster. That's an illusion. From the surface of this pool of water, a small creature slithers out and begins to follow next to you. It looks like a snail.
Too small, I can't even see
Oh
it.
no, it's a snail that follows you for your entire life.
It's
If you
gonna
touch it,
kill you.
die.
Oh no.
It stops when it is not particularly close to you. It always keeps like a 10-foot reach from you guys, but it kind of just stands there. It's a snail with 2 eye stalks. Looks like a regular snail. The only thing that kind of betrays it is the fact that 1, it's following you, and 2, there's a menacing aura if you get within 10 feet of it.
I see.
Should we pick it up? We're gonna be probably
just ignore
traveling
it.
by magical.
We should ignore it. We should. Yeah, out of curiosity, Aboleth, or whatever your name actually is, I don't want to know it.
Lord of the Stagnant Waves.
Lord of the Stagnant Waves, yeah, or Master of the Stagnant Waves. Is this perhaps the Mordremoth family that you are in reference to? Or is
This dragonoid-esque family who
Okay.
seeks to fly among the stars has stowed away many artifacts of great and potent power. But at the moment, the only one I care for is that portrait.
Okay.
Should you break into their vault and find this portrait, if you steal anything from them, I care not, as long as I get my prize. They're a greedy bunch, so you are stealing from the rich to give to the all-knowing.
The richest person ever.
And perhaps once this is fully done, well, when it's done, we can.
We will have concluded our business.
Yeah.
We will not be friends, if that's what you're going to ask.
Never say never, friend. Perspective.
I think
All right,
he's
we'll
gonna
be on
say
our
that.
way. We'll be on our way.
You leave, and the snail follows behind you.
Just look at the two crystals before we go. Like they're like right there, aren't they? Like well,
The
there they
crystals
are.
themselves are not within purview. They are deep
Look over there.
underneath.
Oh.
They're deep inside of the creature's main lair.
Okay. Just like the foyer.
This is basically not even the foyer. This is like the welcome mat.
Oh. Okay.
And you now have the snail following you.
I don't like that thing.
This is kind of cool.
Anyone got some salt?
Just leave a trail out your pocket. Just-
No, I'm gonna put it around me while I sleep, so it can't come near me. What if it can jump?
Do you know they love beer as well? You gotta be careful.
Do they actually?
You're like, yeah, snail slugs love beer. Like, she's got sugar in it.
Well, I don't know if you want to feed this one any beer.
No, Zen is probably just like saturated with beer just by.
Well, if you don't fuck with the snail, it won't fuck with you. But if you decide to try to get him drunk, you'll
I
see.
get the snail drunk.
We'll show the snail a good time, and then that'll
It'll sway the aboleth.
The aboleth will realize, these mortals are pretty cool. I'm gonna change my ways.
This particular group is very cool.
And then he
Speaking of
becomes
which, I'm gonna go get
friends with
myself
us,
a
and he
beer.
becomes her pet.
Jesus Christ, Grunk.
Shut up.
That's
No,
becoming...
beer, man. You don't drink
Yes.
beer. You said you don't drink beer anymore, Gronk.
No.
He doesn't drink sparkling water or whatever.
Anymore. He gave up sparkling
No, I
water.
still drink sparkling water. Still drink beer.
Oh, I thought you would make your cock fall off or whatever. It's not good, Gronk.
What the fuck?
Dude.
You sure you're not drunk?
Well, are you guys gonna stick around here any longer?
No, we're gonna leave.
New objective added. Steal from the Mordremoth family.
They deal in money. If we get enough money, we could buy it off them.
An artifact? Yeah, go ahead
No,
and
steal
get
it.
that fucking money, boy.
Just get more.
Ultra bucks?
Yeah, we have give us some Ultra bucks.
Oh, he's doing he's not useless for him. We could get more dragon blood. We know there's more dragons and stuff.
Do they need more dragon blood?
I still have a jug of it.
I don't think that's enough for an artifact.
No,
Why don't we
remember?
bring him the bones and shit, and like the
No,
corpse?
well, we offered that stuff, remember? He told Dauntless, I just want the one jar, I don't give a shit about the rest.
Very well.
I don't want to go back to the desert.
My home. We're going home, guys.
Well,
Oh, good thing I kept this
Wait,
nice
before
silk
we
outfit.
go there, though, should we go back to and you see Callus trying to mimic what Laszlo did earlier with his hands? Yes.
Pat, bees. What are the bees doing? Are you gonna kill the snail? What's going on?
Yeah.
First things first. Let's go reseal that tunnel we exposed, and then we'll
And we're gonna need to dig it back up again. Oh wait, no, we don't need to.
We don't need to come back down here. It's fine.
Yep, let's leave. Let's go on. Let's say goodbye to Longboarder.
Plus he's got a Laszlo's got a rock from the dock, so the other side of the.
I just collect a pebble from here before I leave. I go to tie my shoe and I collect the pebble in this room. cough at the same time. Like,
leave this place via the boat? Or are you going to teleport out? Take in mind, boats cannot go up waterfalls.
Oh, are you
Oh.
sure?
Unless you have
you
it.
say-
Do you want to try?
I don't know if you ever went to physics class there, Adam.
Adam, you clearly missed out on physics.
Well, we have a folding boat. Technically, only one of us has to get up there, carry the boat with them.
Also, technically, within your technically, the person that has the boat.
So we can't leave.
Is
But
not here.
we're just gonna steal here. Well, I mean, do we want to go chat to someone before we
Yes.
go?
Who's
Yeah.
left in here?
Well,
besides-
remember, we need to pick up that thing from the
Exactly.
cave. The thing that preserves diamond quartz.
Well, yeah, that's why we teleport back to the dock.
Where do you want me to take you guys?
Well, no, don't teleport back to the teleport.
No, the dock is the
oh, the
where we have to
upper
be.
dock,
Yeah, the dock.
not the
exactly.
lower dock. Okay.
Where we.
Oh my god.
The
The
wolf
dock of no return.
Yep.
But you can return.
I know. I'm talking about Baldur's Gate.
Oh, okay. Well, so you guys want to teleport to the Lolth dock?
Yes.
Is that where I'm
Wolf dock.
talking?
Is that where you guys want me to take you, fellas?
Yes.
You want to speak
you
to
have-
Silver Surfer?
I mean, I don't have anything left to ask him unless anything.
Okay.
You guys seem to be. Your whole bromance seems to be getting off pretty good.
You need
so-
to settle down, alright? Okay, interesting
Also,
guy.
We don't like to compete. So listen, if you wanna,
Have spider intercourse.
we won't stop you.
Look, he's literally the only friend we have down here, though, or at least the closest thing to. a
Oh
friend
my
we have
god,
down
the coral people, thank you very much. They are friends. They. Well, alright. Dock it is.
The Lolth dock.
Yep.
Going once, going twice.
And I leave Kalos, but no. No, I take you all with me as friends. Come on, guys.
I'm included.
The snail too.
Oh my god, the snail runs.
If you don't take the snail, he will just do the, that
here.
snail that is always coming at you, no matter what.
We got some time.
We can
So-
inconvenience him if we want.
You teleport back to the Lolth dock. With
Hell
or
yeah.
without the snail, that is up to you. But
With
the snail is going to be on your tail at some point. If not, now.
Hide the salt mines in, that's the strat, okay?
You are back at the dock. It is the same way you left it when you were so temporarily beaten up by a frog. But he got his comeuppance, and now you're back here. Lolth is presumably in the building.
well, let's seal up this tunnel.
Well,
How
that took
do you do
days of
that?
work. That's gonna
Okay.
take a couple days of work.
Oh, right, that's a couple days of work. You're right. Jesus. Well, let's get to it. Spend the spell slot.
Well, let's get the other side first.
No,
put
let's
all
do
the-
it right here.
Let's shoot ourselves in.
We dumped all the excess in one of these.
Yeah,
cells
we
over
just
here.
got to put it back.
DM, we seal it from the docks.
Okay, well, I'm assuming that one, you make sure that there's no one on the opposite side.
Stay there, snail. Bah!
Oh, don't worry, the snail will find a way.
Of course, not even Dottie in front of whatever that weird demon thing is, or Zen, or Krios. They're all on the other side, of course.
You begin to retrieve the rocks from the prison settlements, cells, filled with rocks that you piled up, and begin to pile it up back into the hallway. While the manual labor people are going about their business, Lolth is here if you want to speak to it.
Oh,
What up,
fuck
Wolf?
yeah. I've
Hello.
run over there. Madam, mistress, the weaver of everything, please let me
Yikes.
back into the group chat.
Don't do it.
The new admin is mean.
I don't like him.
He yells at me. He doesn't even pretend to be nice to me.
What has befallen your mind?
Oh, mistress, I Madam, I do not like
The hell's
you.
going on? Why don't you pick it up like
you-
that, dude?
Callus, you okay?
Just let me back, please.
Did you just say mommy?
Yeah, that's pretty much what you said, dude. That's
Spider
kind of
Mommy,
weird.
please let me
Don't
back.
let him do it. That's guy. He's different. He was never like this before.
This will take some time.
You do what you
The
gotta
masters
do.
of the stagnant waves hold on to their servants with an iron grip. And while you are not mentally their servant, you are cognitively linked to them in a very obtrusive way. I will require you to stay here for me to reweave my webs so that you may rejoin your friends.
Of course, we gotta be here for a couple of days anyway to reseal that hole, so...
I got the calculations here. It
It'll
won't take
take
too
us, like,
long.
2
I will
days.
require at least a 24-hour period.
Oh, that is totally... Okay, we'll probably be here for 48 hours anyway.
Very well. Find a place for you to be relaxed. Although your friends will be doing the labor, you should be in a quiet place as to settle your mind. And what I need you to do the whole time, although it sounds quite queer, you must think
I
of
do no
all
gay
of the...
shit.
No, not that kind of queer.
What the fuck, dude?
Your new telekinetic master. You must erect a barrier in your mind.
Okay.
Think of them, followed by as many cruel and mean things as you can as possible.
About the...
Shouldn't be hard. Only
Master of
said
the
to me were
Stagnant
mean
Waves?
things.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
He said I was a fool.
He called me an asshole. He was just like, you don't even know what you're talking about, and I know a lot of things.
Anyways, create resentment in your mind and in your heart, and allow my weave to reincorporate so that you may join your friends.
Okay, I start thinking about the Master of the Stack. Before I do that, actually, I look at the guys and say, alright guys, listen. Don't do any cool shit without me. I'm gonna be indisposed for 24 hours. So no going
Whoa,
down
no way!
there.
Like, he turns away, like, whoa, the snail did a backflip. No!
So no going down to cool places. Wait
Dude,
for me, please. And I
Oh.
start thinking of how this guy is the complete... He voted for Trump. He's an Alex
I don't
Jones.
know why you guys are going.
What the hell,
with these Trump
dude?
supporters.
I don't know what.
listen.
I don't know what.
He is an
Vaccines, they
asshole.
work. How can you prove it?
I've eaten like 50 people and they say that it doesn't work. Islam.
He said that the frogs were turning gay. And
I've got the
frogs are
document. I got the
completely
documents right
fine.
here. I got the documents right here in my cave. It's like,
There's literally
okay.
scientific evidence. Well, who provided this scientific
well, yeah,
evidence?
well, it says here in my
Well,
document.
you know,
that-
scientists, you know, medical doctors, guys,
you know,
biologists,
dentists.
By the
I-
Gates Foundation.
Yeah, big
They just
pharma.
experiment on kids. You haven't even
Wow.
seen them.
Yeah, and
Bill
who
Gates.
wrote those books?
Who
Bill
made the
Clinton,
pencil? Who made the
fallible
pencil?
humans, huh?
Fallible, you could say.
And this is all going through my head. Like,
He's just fucking roasting him.
You all
24-hour
can just
roast
see,
session.
Like for 24 hours, you can just see Kalos meditating there. His brow is perpetually furrowed as he's just mumbling to himself like stupid fucking piece of.
Whoa, now.
fucking snake.
Cover your ears, Krios. Like,
Fuck that guy.
And then meanwhile, you guys are piling up rocks. So, if you're gonna be here for Kalos' meditation to reincorporate him into the correct Discord server, there are a couple of other things that you are here for. If you want to do those, you probably should.
I was
Rock
told to wait 24 hours by Callus. So
Yeah?
yeah,
You just do everything Kalos tells you to?
I have to seal this shit up.
If he told
So
you to shit the bed, would you do it?
on his bed without him knowing, that'd be kind of funny. So, whoa, who did this? It must be the horse or something.
Alright, so we are.
Well, I don't want to.
going
He's a buddy of mine. I don't want to. He'll be even more pissed off, more furrowed brow. So
Alright, so we are going to wait a whole 24 hours.
And within that time, we'll be able to seal this fella up.
Yeah, assuming that you guys don't get lazy with it and just start like, yeah, I don't want it anymore.
I mean,
said-
In the
assuming
meanwhile,
we're-
though, the snail
guessing
does
you're-
catch you.
Snail, come through. We're putting this through.
He gets in through a crack, and he stands there, not saying
back-
anything,
Do a backflip.
just
How
being
big a snail? Like a snail-sized snail, or
The
like
snail
a?
itself is comparable to that size, well, the shell at least, is comparable to that of a golf ball,
Okay.
with a little bit of snail sticking out.
Please do a backflip.
The snail is unresponsive, however,
Fuck.
if a snail could glower, it would.
You'll do one eventually, I say under my breath.
It takes a long time, and it is mentally exhausting, although you do realize how much you hate the master of the stagnant waves. Thinking about how much you hate him for a whole 24 hours is actually really tiring.
I'm assuming I don't do.
You
I don't
almost run
take
out
a
of
lot.
thing. You run out of insults in the first 2 hours, so you just keep saying bitch for like the next 3, and then like other really bad words that I can't.
Stupid son of a sphinx. Stupid son of a sphinx.
I bet you know him. I bet you know him. I bet you got pen
I
pals
bet
with
they're
him.
best friends. Yeah, I bet they're best buddies. That's
The
sphinx.
insults get extremely childish. Like you like at one point you like say duty head or something like that.
Wow, recover from that.
But
Look at you. Your face looks like a penis. I bet you're a duty head.
At the end of the 24 hours, though, you still keep going. You kind of lose track of time, and you're just thinking, piece of shit, duty head, rot face, rat fink, and then the whole while, like, all of your allies can just hear this as you get reincorporated into the network.
Those are piling rocks. I turn to Lazlo. So what? You got to like use that mold earth spell once we're done to kind of calcify and solidify this to keep things.
And they just hear, piece of shit, you fucking asshole, dickhead, motherfucker.
What he said.
I turned down the hallway. Right with you, buddy. Right there with you, buddy. Don't worry.
I don't think it was that bad.
Then I stop. Can you
Wasn't that
guys
bad.
hear me?
No,
In
we're the
my head.
aboleth still.
Fuck.
Ooh.
No, damn, fuck.
Ooh.
Wait, Laszlo, you fucker.
Whoa, save it.
Bitch, shit, fuck.
I'm back, baby.
Pee pee
All right, buddy.
That's one time, pee pee boo boo.
I just got to do a load of walls of stone. So that'd be my way to do it.
I'm back.
So you reseal the wall. It's actually much more neat than it was the first time, because last time it was literally just pile of shit. And this time you kind of like, made sure it's structurally sound, all the load-bearing bricks and rocks are well placed, so it's evenly distributing the weight. The snail has been just standing there the whole time.
He knows what I'm thinking as well. He doesn't need to read my mind.
And Kalos is back in the Discord.
Fuck yeah.
The better Discord. Now I send everyone memes of pee pee poo poo. Haha.
Look at this D&D meme chat that we have. We would totally have one.
Alright, so, now that you're back into the network, obviously you have the capabilities of speaking with not only your allies, but Lolth.
I start badgering Lolth. Lolth, why didn't you say that there were cool stuff downstairs in your vault? Your Silver Sentinel guy downstairs is pretty cool, though. He's a pretty awesome guy.
You never asked.
Well, we
That is
didn't know
true.
that there was a
That is
vault
a-
downstairs.
Well,
But we didn't ask.
when you go to someone's house, do you just presume that they have cool things in the basement?
Well, the
Yes.
armory was pretty cool, so yeah, you kind of assumed that you had more cool stuff. but I
Well, you
never
already
asked.
helped yourself to those ones.
Oh, I appreciate those. I'm gonna put those to good use as soon as I get some more diamond quartz. Yeah, yeah. Thumbs up.
Well, indeed, I do have a secret compartment created by my followers to hide away some of the more precious items. Seeing as many of my children have fled the area or have been dispatched by those surface dwellers,
Whoa, Lothy, what are you eating?
I didn't know spiders could burp in the etherealness. Whoa.
Ethereal burp.
seeing as you have been now incorporated into more in-depth worship of me, I see no reason for you to not have access to that particular underground area. It's hidden away, but if you search hard enough, you can find it.
I'm gonna start searching.
I'll help you out because you might need someone squeeze into some place.
Could I ask Lolth? Lolth, can I ask you a couple of questions?
I might certainly have the answers.
Is there a chair around here? I got a proper chair.
No.
Alright, I'll
Sit
stand.
on the floor.
Do you
I'll
want
sit on the floor. No, I'm fine.
There's a chair in the prison.
You may sit
Oh.
in the prison.
Alright, well, yeah, I'll go chill there. So,
Chair breaks immediately.
I've been
It
told
does.
there are... Oh, fuck.
It's old.
I'll just sit on the floor then. I was told that I got to do these 3 tenant things. So meditation, I get that. Obviously, I know more than our sentinel down there. Bit behind the curtain, as you said when we last talked. So the reality of this is my duty to protect the planet, keep the world going on, stopping these Yan Min from doing their bad business. What are we talking here?
My followers have created their own creeds.
Sure.
They are not bestowed to them by me personally.
Okay.
So, realistically speaking, your duty is whatever you come up with during your meditation.
Okay.
I have not directly inspired them. They have taken it upon themselves to create what they believe that I would believe that they would be asked.
Sure, I got you. Yeah. Okay.
Well, seeing how that we actually can communicate with you, do you want to bestow upon him a couple of your own beliefs and not him making up some?
Well, since you asked, I have never directly intervened with any of my followers becoming a sentinel. While I am very appreciative of their efforts, I have never taken it upon myself to bestow that. I wriggle around in their dreams and pluck at pre-existing memories to push them in the right direction. But for me to bestow upon you a duty of my own fruition, I would love to acquiesce. Now then, you still must fulfill the other portions. The meditation and sacrifice, while not bestowed upon them by me, the mental capacities of someone who is my sentinel is quite important. And those tenets that they have come up with, I do find them quite appealing. So, detaching yourself from a society that would shun you at your mere appearance alone is something that I am very keen on. And it is not very realistic that I have you try to change all of their minds to accept you the way you are. Trying to do that is incredibly difficult, time-consuming, and realistically speaking, only works for about 40% of the population. So, I recommend that you do indeed follow with those tenets. Cast away your connections to a society that would shun you, based off of appearance alone. You will still be the same person, more or less. Your emotional detachments also must be something, and you must be willing to sacrifice love, hatred, and other emotions that would hold you back from your greatest of duties, of which I will eventually bestow upon you. The friends that you keep with you, they become friends in arms. Their combat prowess is their most important virtue, followed by their companionship. And I ask that you do not become romantically involved with any of them.
Watch out, guys. I joke,
Well,
I
you've
jest.
been looking very sexy as of recent.
I jest.
Pee pee poo poo, I mean.
Be gone, thought, I say. No. He's already practicing.
Pee pee poo poo.
Zen just in the
Sacrifice
corner
will
kind of
come
winks
in
at
a
you.
very, very particular form. It is not enough for you to kill someone. It is to kill someone with the reverence in mind that you are doing this, the actions, the bloodshed, and all the nutrients that fall into the soil eventually come back to cycle, reinvigorating the plant life, bestowing the smallest of creatures sustenance, and realizing that one death, no matter how potent it is to the general society around them, is not enough to topple a kingdom. But I do appreciate the emotions that come with it. And you are no stranger to taking the life of another being in hot, blooded murder or cold, calculated ones. They are all the same. The action, regardless of the intention, consequences must be seen by you. Going to jail is probably the least of your worries, as it should be. You are still alive, and while you are confined mentally, physically, you still have access to me. Don't worry, I can talk to you while you're in jail. And your friends.
And we can talk to you, Laz. So go ahead
I'm not going to fucking jail again.
That's assuming that you do go to prison.
I think I've learned a thing or two since last time.
My assassins
Don't
are
drop the soap.
proficient at not getting caught when it has to be. Well, you've witnessed them getting caught, so it's not perfect.
Yeah.
But you must be proficient in using the new state, the new form. While you will be a larger individual as a sentinel, you still have access to the swarm. Becoming a swarm. You know,
Sure.
tiny
Yeah,
little
yeah.
spiders. In fact, you'll be able to do it on command, as easily as you breathe. Among other benefits.
get into really tiny places.
Anyways, and then I will bestow upon you your duty. At the end of your sacrifice, when you have gone through your meditation, and your body is broken, your stomach empty,
Tummy hurting.
stomach hurting,
Foolery.
mental faculties spinning, hallucinations from hunger, doing their worst.
Yeah.
And once you have finally relieved yourselves of very fickle emotions and relationships, don't worry, I'm not going to ask you to cast aside your friends.
I still got like a job as well. That's another thing. Like, that's a
That
whole.
is also something you might want to give up.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll ponder it.
You will
No,
ponder it.
it might have benefit, but you know.
Yes, and the benefits are what? Petty cash and money?
Connections with
of whom you will outlive
yeah.
several times over. You are already long-lived, and my sentinels live even longer. Even your friends you have around here, you will outlive them. You will see all of their funerals, maybe even their children's funerals.
I'll ponder that. Oh no. Okay.
In order to become such a
Leslie looks
long-lived,
deflated. He's like, oh yeah,
in order
okay.
to become mentally a fortress, you must come up with your own coping mechanisms. I cannot do that for you.
A lot of beer.
No, you'll be immune to poison, so you can't get drunk.
Oh my god, these down.
Shadow puppetry.
Whatever coping mechanism you find.
Fishing. Oh. Will I be learning?
Fish with 5 arms.
Oh my god.
Whatever you do, you
A
will
fish
learn.
in your name, madam.
You will learn your own methods.
Laz, do you want me to bring this bow back to the Sentinel? You seem like you're having a lot of second thoughts.
I'm not having second thoughts. I'm in. I'm in for the. I've said I was in down there, and I'm in still.
This is not an idle commitment like you buying a dog. Keep that in mind.
I get
All I
that.
say is true. You will see the deaths of all of your friends, all of your loved ones, of whom you will no longer associate with love. Your emotions will be almost stricken from you.
Dead ass?
But it is all for the purpose of committing to your duties. Just casting aside the emotions that would tether you down and prevent you from getting anything done. It is inhumane in the most literal sense. You'll be casting away your humanity.
She said duty. I mean, that sounds...
I can hear you. You're in the network now.
Had all this time not being in it, just saying
Don't
funny
make any
things to
sense to
stuff. I'll put you in timeout.
Sorry, it's just that freedom of speech hasn't sounded so sweet since, you know, I left the true in one channel that I wanted to make.
Okay, well, yeah. If it means saving the planet, I'm all for it. So, if I
When
get
the
to fish,
planet is able to be fished, and it is not a desiccated shell that no longer harbors life, well, you won't have the emotional connection to it. You will no longer enjoy things. This fishing that you want to do.
whoa.
All right, Varys, take that bow back.
That is an emotion that you will be giving up. The
Okay.
simple pleasures of life, the taste of food, sweet drinks, a warm summer breeze, idle fishing, chatters with your friends that go on for hours about nothing. You will derive no pleasure from this.
I don't know if we take pleasure out of the idle chats that go nowhere with us now.
Well, then you have a good stepping stone, don't you?
I kind of find them entertaining, but
All right. Well, yeah.
You will derive no entertainment from it either.
oh my god.
The only things that you will be doing are anything that are immediately practical. Honing your martial skills, crafting weapons, poisons, learning new spells, advancing your knowledge for not only the purpose of your own personal advancement, but for your allies around you, making them stronger by your proximity. Until they eventually die, you bury them in the ground and move on, which you will do many times over.
Would he be able to take care of, you know, you said that he'll die. Maybe he can look after, of course, yourself and your well-being, but, you know, maybe look after our families. The families
I
up there.
do not suspect that
I don't think you're paying attention, Callus. You won't care.
there will be no sentimental value anymore. What you deem to be quaint pleasantries will be more of nuisances, responsibilities foisted upon you with no practical means outside of altruism, of which is still going to be something that you can comprehend. But these are my only warnings to you. This path is treacherous by all means, and you are giving up your humanity.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. Sounds very serious stuff for sure.
It
So-
is. That is why there are only a few sentinels that are, even throughout my history, there have been very few. It is a hard sacrifice to make. The individual that you met down below was just like you at one point. Same emotions, family, friends, simple pleasures in life. And they gave that up, well, for me. And while I appreciate everything they've done, both the Sentinels and otherwise, I will still love you. Everyone else too.
I love you too,
Little-
Will.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So meditations can take 7 days, though. We don't. Do we have 7 days to spare?
I mean, depending on how
We
long.
very rarely do, but you know.
We can find some time.
I would highly recommend that once you begin your 7 days of meditation, find yourself not a place of pleasure, nor somewhere that is a comforting spot to you. You will find that those 7 days of meditation, you will grow to detest the location you're meditating in. So, if anything, find something neutral or some place uncomfortable, but still allows you to maintain your focus.
Should do that in Soho. I mean, yeah, find somewhere where you won't find torture.
Don't worry, I'll be able to hear your every thoughts just because you're a small distance away from me.
We don't need fishing. We don't need fishing for 7 days. Like,
I would also suggest there, Loth, that you would block us out from the chat that he's going to be in, so we don't interrupt his 7 days of meditation. Put him in his own channel.
There is precious little that I would like to cut him off from. There are times when even your meditation may be interrupted. Now, what actions you do in response is what matters. If anything, it will be good training. Should your friends ask, do you want to go out for some small pleasurable activity? Going out to the bar? Meeting with friends for a chat? You must listen, comprehend, and determine your course of action, which is going to be, I can't go out, I'm meditating.
Hey, Laszlo, pee pee poo poo, ha 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 ha. See, I made Loth laugh. See? Got him.
Hey, I still have emotions. It is my followers that give those up.
Oh, shit. Any
Now,
other...
you might all think that this is extremely harsh. It is. But the rewards at the end of the tunnel will hopefully be warranted, and you can have several lifetimes worth to enjoy them. Especially since I'll be bestowing my duty upon you directly. I think you'll find it more flexible than your friend down below. While that one is one of my favorites, he did sever his connection to me for his own safety. And I trust that his duties over the many centuries have not changed too drastically that I need to worry about his well-being. And considering age, he will be dying soon.
No, he seemed pretty... He seemed good.
Well then, he can pass on, and I will add his soul to the weave once it is all done. And don't worry, when you pass away, I can instill your presence into the weave just as much as you have incorporated now.
Okay. So, check this thing on my little forehead here. This means something about my soul? I don't know what if that's gonna do anything.
Oh, your face tattoos.
Yeah. What's that mean? Have you seen these before?
I am unfamiliar with those.
Okay, so my soul or whatever is marked by something.
I see.
So.
Tell you what. Once you are finished, or if you choose to finish rather, you are still in the embryonic state, and you do not need to fulfill every sentinel requirement if you don't want to. You can still back out. And I guess you can keep the bow. That being said, I will do everything in my power to get you back to a state of normalcy. Whatever that thing is on your forehead, if it is from something like the Yanmin, I don't think that they are an infallible power. Especially since weaving souls is my domain. And for them to tread upon my domain is an affront. Anyways, you're in good hands. Believe me, don't compare me to the other psychic entity down below. It is insulting. I never said you did, but in case you were thinking it. I am not so arrogant as he.
Can I ask the blunt question of why you don't choose to be like him? Like you have the same mental capabilities, or at least on the surface, as far as we're concerned, they seem similar. What led you to choose differently?
Well, an excellent question. That goes back several millennia to the point where there was once precious little on this planet in terms of intelligent life. The way that we are speaking now, in terms of language, that's how far back it goes. A time before language was spoken on this planet. Everything was still communicated telepathically, but we can only deal with emotions and feelings. Those feelings are very important to me. The good, the bad, because those are the originations of communication on this planet. Now, while my sentinels dispose of those things, I still feel the need myself to hold on to those emotions as the primary forms of communication. It is precious to me. I would probably say that is why.
That actually makes perfect sense.
Now, while there are horrid things you can do to get my attention, as my followers know, the grief associated with the murder is extremely potent and garners my attention in many ways. Those are the fabrics of reality, to me at least. The soul is a series of fine threads made up of all of your emotions, of which my weave is created from. Emotions are literally the web that I weave. Were I cast them away, I would be left with nothing. The good, the bad, all must coexist, even if mortals such as yourselves would prefer to not feel the negative ones as much as the positive. You must take them all in stride, and while your lives are finite, are precious to me, I do not think the creature down below has any of the same sentiments. Despite having so many similarities, they might think of emotions as weaknesses, for the absolute power that can come with disposing of those finite, fleeting emotions. But they do not derive power in the same way of emotions that I do. Question, young one?
Does that mean that you can weaponize emotions?
Weaponize them? Sure. I can create, I can destroy using emotions. If the need be, hypothetically speaking, you are all incorporated into my network, more so than any others. I can have you feel each other's emotions if you want to. Whether or not you want to be that intimate with your friends is up to your discretion. But I can make you feel the sadness of 1,000 beings to the point where you are almost suicidal. I can make you have the happiness of 5,000 beings to the point where your elation is completely out of your recognition. You will not be able to comprehend the emotions. So, to answer your question, yes, I can weaponize emotions. I choose not to. Out of
Dude, that's deadly.
love and respect for the ones who weave my emotions into reality. They do not come from nowhere. I cannot apparate emotions into my weave from nothingness. They come from you, the soul. Again, these are very precious things to me. So I will not tamper with them outside of their natural order, unless I am pressed back into a corner that threatens my existence. And, being an ethereal being, that is a very rare occasion. Even the Terra's embryo, as you call it, has no threat to me. The threat to me directly is by all living creatures on this planet who can harbor emotions being killed. I will be left with nothing to weave. Therefore, I have no qualms in helping you with your task. Your means are a bit different than mine, and our end goals are slightly different as well, but they tread the same path. Anyways, weren't you looking for a vault?
Yes, but Adam, do you want to take care of that next week? Just because we're going on for fucking.
We are going pretty deep. So,
Is it just a collect, like a get the thing, and I can teleport us somewhere?
A couple of questions as well.
there are many magical items in there besides the quartz
Okay.
preserver. So, we can hold off on that for next week. So that one, maybe I can add more to the vault, and two, you can mull over what it means to have emotions.
Good.
Because this entire conversation that we just had was essentially just like the reason why I want to reduce the lifespan in the next campaign for general races like elves, not be like 2,000 years, is because think of how hard it is right now for you to determine to throw away everything emotionally because you've seen the deaths of your family members for 3 generations. Do you think you could reasonably play a character who has developed the coping mechanisms to deal with that many deaths and losses? As a person in real life, do you think you could reasonably roleplay someone who is either, one, they have completely stagnated themselves emotionally because they don't want to have to deal with having this many sadnesses?
You're on Echo still.
Oh, I am. Yeah,
It's fitting. It's fitting.
It's still on there.
Yeah, so
it's
you would either have the best coping mechanism in the world, you'd be a horrid alcoholic, or you would have you would have completely suppressed your emotions to the point where nothing vexes you.
Be like Freerun and have it so that the elves actually live to be like 100,000 years old each, and then it's like the exact opposite.
Well, yeah, could you? That's why I'm thinking, because like when you guys play it now, this is not a slight on any of you guys right now, but when you're playing an older character, what does that mean versus playing a young man? Besides saying I'm old.
I mean, my whole point was like Varys was supposed to be the elven equivalent of 21, so he's not supposed to be old. He's just maybe old by human standards, but by his standard, like. No, I'm not any old. He doesn't see himself as any older than Kalos as far as like elven lifespan goes. Maybe younger now because Kalos.
Because what that also translates to is real-world knowledge in-game, which means that you would have a inherent advantage over your other player characters in terms of world knowledge, just by having your character existed. Which means that your your character background would probably be positively correlated with your character's age. So meaning that if you want to play an old character, you're going to have to write a longer backstory, because you would have had a lot more things to deal with. Also, assuming that your character is 75% of the way of your species' lifespan, and you start off as a level 1 wizard. What the fuck were you doing before this?
I was a baker.
You gotta be like Zen, and like you had a traumatic brain injury, and that.
You can't just have that for everything.
Do not accept amnesia anymore. I will not accept amnesia in any state in your character's backstories.
Is that Andrew's fault, or is that?
That is not anyone's in particular. That is just me looking at a character sheet on session 0, giving me nothing to work with, and it's just like, well, okay, well, I guess I'll throw darts at a.
Are you still streaming?
Oh yeah, I am.